Hello, YouTube. We're finishing this game. Hello, chat. We're finishing this game. Let's get into it. Nope, this one. Load game. Chapter 6, School Life. It's not called Daily Life this time. It's just called School Life. Alright. Let's do this. Starting off with the banger, I see. The Ultimate Despair. A group of people who caused a tragedy 1 year ago. Those same people put together this killing game and began broadcasting it around the world. The most desperately awful group of people ever. That is the Mastermind's true identity. Our enemy has finally been revealed. But right now...
Anyway...
Right now we have to get out of this horrible place. Figuring out the rest of the story can come after.
Yeah, you're right. Alright, well there's a door up here. Rattle, rattle. It's locked, but we have a way to open this door. Oh, I need to... You have the key, don't you? Kyoko, do you still have that one thing? She's got that one thing. Sorry, One Direction came out of me for a second. Monokuma's secret tool that you got from the headmaster's room?
Indeed.
Of course I do. It's an absolutely vital part of ensnaring the mastermind. I would never part with it.
And it can open any door in the school, right?
That's right.
Oh, she said it. Okay.
Wazowski, you didn't file your paperwork last night.
I can't do a Mike Wazowski impression, but I nailed Roz. Then we should be able to use it on that door, right? Oh.
Hey, Kyoko.
Oh, sorry, that's not... He's talking. Hey, Kyoko! We can use that key of yours to open this door, right?
It's true.
Let's find out.
A 1, a 2, a 3... Kyoko took out the key with the Monokuma design on it and slid it into the keyhole. And then... Yes! It opened!
Indeed.
Now we can get out of here. Oh, dang it, I keep messing this up.
And now we can get out of here. Let's go.
Sounds good. We quickly opened the door and made our escape from the garbage pit. Finally. We were finally free. But there wasn't even time to take a breath of relief, because the real fight had just begun. Ultimate pain, ultimate suffering, ultimate despair, ultimate execution, ultimate death. Oh, that's everybody. Everyone's dead this chapter, dude. After leaving the garbage pit, we found ourselves in a tunnel extending straight up like a chimney. There was a metal ladder leading up into the tunnel. We started climbing the ladder, intent on reaching the surface. I'm glad he's going first. The ladder was impossibly long. I couldn't even see where it ended. We climbed into the darkness. Also, you know why they put this shot in here. We're not even going to mention it. We know. The passage was so dark and cramped, I couldn't even see my own feet beneath me. I had no idea we were so far down.
Hey.
Don't lose your footing. If you slip, I won't be able to catch you.
Yeah, I'll be careful. But now that you said that, I'm getting kind of nervous. Maybe talking will help keep my mind off of it. So... Why do you need to show his face there? We know who it is! So, Kyoko, there's something I wanted to ask you. You said you're the ultimate detective, right? So how long have you been doing detective work?
How long?
So...
Ever since I can remember. I come from a long line of detectives. Detective work is in my blood. There was a time when being a detective was considered a sacred duty. My family's always seen it that way.
Then, is your family famous?
Wrong.
Quite the opposite, actually. Even among actual detectives, many people haven't heard of us.
Huh? But how come? It's like your family tradition, right? So...
Right.
Because we take pride in it.
Pride?
Indeed.
A detective is neither light nor shadow. We represent neither justice nor evil. That is how we can uncover the absolute truth. We stand neutral in all things, and to do that, we have to stand separate from the rest of society. Which is why we've made a conscious effort to conceal our existence.
A conscious effort?
It's true.
It's kind of old-fashioned, and I can't say it's entirely rational. But it's our family creed, and we do what we must to protect it. Because, like I said, it's our source of pride.
Pride. So that explains... before I came here, when I think we found our first translation error, ladies and gentlemen. Before I came here, when was looking up info about the school online, I never saw anything about her. That's not... insert the I in there, you know where it goes. Continuing on. Because she hid herself on purpose to protect the pride of her family.
However,
And yet, I gave up some of that pride.
Huh?
In order to enter Hope's Peak, I had to reveal myself to the school. I did it.
You're revealing yourself to us right now. Please keep your face right there.
I did it knowing it was something that a true Kirigiri detective would never do.
But the reason you gave up that pride, the reason you would go so far to enter Hope's Peak...
It was because that's...
Wrong dude. It was because that's how much you wanted to reconnect with your dad, right? There's no shame in that.
Ellipses.
what?
Reconnect? I had absolutely no desire to reconnect with my father.
Huh? But you said you'd be reuniting after all those years, right? You would have had so much to talk about.
Wrong.
There's nothing I want to talk to my father about.
Does she want to kill him?
However,
There is something I want to say to him, though.
What?
No matter what it takes, I have to find him and tell him face to face.
Arctic with the 2-month resub. Arctic, welcome back to Yoshi's Island for 2 months in a row. Enjoy your stay, enjoy your badge, enjoy your emotes. Thank you for the support, and we love you, man. Sorry for that voice crack. What is it?
so...
I want to sever all ties with him.
Sever?
The last time I saw him, I was still very young, so I don't remember myself, but apparently he was extremely intelligent. He was in line to become the next head of the Kirigiri family. He was talented, he had a promising future.
The Deadly Dark Dragon with the Twitch Prime sub and the 6-month resub. Deadly Dark Dragon, welcome back to Yoshi's Island for 6 months. Enjoy your stay, enjoy your badge, enjoy your emotes. Thank you for the support. And we love you, man.
However,
But he had no interest in detective work, so he cut himself off from the family. Not too long after that, my mother died, and he simply ran away. He went to my grandfather, and they had a huge argument, and young as I was, he left me behind.
I'm sure there was a reason for that. I'm sure your dad wanted to take you with him.
right.
If that's true, then I need to thank him. Thank him for leaving me, because unlike him, I take pride in the work I do. I take pride in my family name. So every last part of me is happy he didn't take me with him. If I'd gone with him, I never would have had the chance to become a detective.
I was above the Kyoko on the ladder, so I wasn't able to see her expression. So I couldn't tell. I couldn't see how she looked when she said that, which she might have been feeling. All I could tell was that compared to her usual self, I can't good read this, she was more talkative and more emotional. Her expression, exactly.
I don't blame him, you know. He had his own life to live. That's what anyone in my position might say, right? But it's not true.
However,
But there's one thing that I can never forgive.
Really?
so...
The way everyone else looked at me. I was never sad about being left behind. Like I said, I think it was a good thing.
However,
But when the rest of my family looked at me, they saw something different. They only saw me as the little girl that was abandoned by a father. That's how they see me even to this day. His shadow has been following me my entire life. I'm sick of it. I need him out of my life. I need to step out of his shadow.
correct.
That's why I have to find him and tell him we're no longer family. In order to settle the past, in order to remove him from my life forever, I have no doubt he forgot about me years ago.
But your family, you just cut him out like that.
Wrong.
Our only connection is through blood, nothing more. Are we connected by heart and soul? No.
Hey,
Is blood really enough to call someone family?
Oh, we're getting deep in here. Only connected by blood, not by heart or soul. I was so shocked to hear her say something like that. I don't know how to respond, or didn't know how to respond. So instead, I said nothing. I just kept climbing the ladder in complete silence. And after I don't know how long, we finally reached the top. And you couldn't open it, and you had to climb all the way back down. Looks like this is it.
Indeed.
On the other side of the door, Hope's Peak is waiting for us.
Ohana means family, and family means no one gets left behind. We're back.
That's right.
Remember that hatch on the ground near the trash room? I'm fairly certain that's where we'll come out. I unlocked it earlier, so it should open without much trouble.
Or forgotten. Well, here goes nothing. I reached my right hand up and pushed against the hatch. The hatch opened with ease, and so... looks like we're back.
But I can't believe how long that ladder was. I'm exhausted.
I can't exactly say we're safe and sound, but at least we're out of there. Now we're back in Hope's Peak Academy. Kyoko, thank you. I never would have gotten out of there without you.
No thanks necessary. I was just returning the favor.
That's not a nice thing to call Makoto's room. So, now what do we do? I'm glad I didn't die, of course, but if the mastermind finds out... And I'm worried about you, too. You helped me, so they might...
Listen.
You're worried?
Yeah, of course.
So then...
Then let's just get a concrete answer.
Huh?
In other words...
Let's ask Monokuma if there's a problem with you escaping.
Wait, that's...
However...
If we try to hide, it's only a matter of time till we're found out. And it's not like we can run away.
As she said that, she pointed at the nearby surveillance camera. So you're saying rather than stressing out over getting caught, we should just give up now? What's up, Pikachu Power? How are you?
Don't worry. What you think is gonna happen isn't.
Because
the mastermind is the one that's ensnared.
The mastermind is ensnared. You said something like that before. What does it mean?
So...
The mastermind stood exposed during the investigation into Mukuro's death. There was a moment where the mastermind let their guard down.
There was?
Right.
Hang on, wait. Okay, I thought they used the wrong there, and I was like... I'm looking for these translation errors now that we found one.
If we can talk to Monokuma, we can confirm it. And it'll be better for us if we go to him directly before he tracks us down. That should help with our negotiations.
I'm still a little, super uneasy about this. But we don't really have a choice, do we?
Indeed.
Monokuma should be in the gym.
Shall we go?
Let's get going.
There is only one. I suppose that... Oh, over here. I suppose that it wouldn't let me, go in and gamble at all, would it? Because, I mean, I still have the gambly bits. And I still have some things to get. I think 2 more items to get. Oh, it's gonna let me! I still have 2 more items I need to get. I don't know if it's gonna let me do it. Later. So we have to give this a shot now. I have 91 coins. I need to make myself invisible. Hang on. Alright. 98.1 repeat percentage. We have 2 more items to get. And 91 chances to do it. Let's get going. Oh, I need to click on the game again. Alright. I'm a ghost. We've got the digital camera that makes the earlier chapter kinda obsolete. 2 out of how many? No idea. A second digital camera. We've got the Boba Fett amulet. Oh, none of these are new. We've got the Japanese textbook. Do I have enough money for that? Don't think so. I can check, though. I doubt I do. I can go down to 5.45, but believe me, Tarek, I know this. But that's not what my goal is. My goal isn't just to get every item. My goal is to get every item by only spending 1 coin at a time. I said this last time. So I did know that was a thing. This is madness. Welcome to my stream, Tarek. It's always madness. We're doing this. Never lowering the repeat percentage. We have a gun. We have a flashlight. Not new. This is Gachapon. We have the happy chair. $17.8 chance of getting a new item if 90 coins are used. Alright. I like those odds. The happy Apple radio that I love. Oh, got lucky. We got the bird suntan lotion. We've got the silver ring. Hold on, I have some unfinished business. We got the ascot. We got the Japanese textbook yet again. We've got the golden gun. This is more tense than any of the cases so far. Another happy gaming chair. We've got the anime figurine. The vice grip. I don't even know what the 2 items that I don't have are. We have the bandaged Christmas tree. Got lucky for this one. Another vice grip. Yeah, I don't know what the 2 items that I'm missing even are, so. Oh, we got the thong! What is this madness? Look at that in a second, Melissa. We've got the black armor. Alright, let me see what this is. I have a Snapchat from, Snowpenny17 in chat. Cozy mood. Oh my god. Hello. What is that pupper's name? I need to know. I need to say hello. I need to say hello to this pupper. I need to know. I need to know their name. Hang on, I need to reply to another thing too. Show pupper? Alright, if I can replay the snap, I will show pupper. Dang it, I can't replay the snap. Wouldn't let me. Alright. We have the crying lady made of chocolate. That's Jackie, you're the puppy sitter for the week. Hi, Jackie. Hello. We got the kitty hair clip. That was not new. Hello, pupper. You're wonderful. Nice. Nice. We've got the coupon. We've got the scimitar. We got the bathtub again, that I don't like the name of. We've got the pump. We've got the flour in a container. I don't know what that actually is. It's what it looks like. We have a second flour in a container. Container? I read scimitar, and it was scimitar, and it was like container. Container. We've got the blimp, the B-52, the Zeppelin, I don't know. Literally a flowering container, okay. We got a book that I didn't really look at the cover of. Woo, we're gambling! Alright. We got the t-shirt, I think that's new. Oh, we only had one more item! We have all the items, chat. Every item in the game gotten with 1 coin at a time. Let's go! We did it, chat! We did it! Woo! Poggers, dude, we did it! We win! I get to keep $60! Wrong button. I should probably get going, you think? Judging by that music. Also, I'm still a ghost. Okay. But does it have a real Yoshi egg? What are you talking about, real Yoshi eggs? I actually don't know what you're referring to. Like, what the it that you're referring to is. I also just went backwards. And then to go this way. Because apparently, Monokuma's in the gym.
Well now.
Kyoko, I don't mind so much!
I don't
But Makoto's supposed to be dead!
it.
What's he doing here? You saw me not die! You saw what happened! You saw Alter Ego take over your machine and send me down the trash chute. Which I don't even know why was there in the first place if you intended to crush me, but I mean, sure. You saw what happened. You know I'm not dead. That's exactly how I thought he'd react. Are we really gonna be okay?
Boom.
You were supposed to be punished! Did Kyoko help you?
What?
So what if I did? What will you do?
Shing.
If the guilty party is exposed during the class trial, they alone will be executed. It's unfortunate, but that is the rule. So now I gotta punish you again, and this time I wouldn't leave anything to chance. Kyoko.
Do whatever you feel you have to.
What?
However,
But before you do, let me just say one thing.
now,
If you execute Makoto, that means you lose. Not that that matters to you, right?
Huh? I lose?
Hey.
Yo, explain yourself. What do you mean by that?
because
Well, you set up this latest class trial yourself, right? I was getting in your way, so you wanted an excuse to kill me.
in other words,
I was supposed to be chosen as the blackened and then executed, right?
Hey, what are you talking about?
however,
But when Makoto chose to overlook my lie, your plan came crashing down. The results of the trial weren't at all what you were expecting. Because you never imagined that in that position, one person would protect another like that.
right,
And in response to that unexpected development,
indeed,
you reacted by proclaiming Makoto the blackened and trying to execute him. You made the choice out of desperation, no more than that. You must have realized that Makoto, who refused to be manipulated, was a threat to you as well.
Ellipses.
however,
But then, there was another unexpected development waiting for you. An entity that would throw a wrench, so to speak, in your precious execution machinery. Alter Ego. You never imagined the possibility of a being that could come to our aid even after you killed it.
am I wrong?
Now, here's the absolute truth. The absolute truth is this voice is starting to hurt my throat, but we gotta continue it, okay? Makoto didn't kill Mukuro. You did.
Ellipses.
Listen to me.
So executing Makoto for it would surely be a violation of your rules, which I know you love so much. If the blackened is exposed, they alone will be executed. That's what you told us, right?
And that means I lose? You talk a big game. You're saying the blackened is me and not Makoto?
Well?
And you can prove this, right?
Well,
No, I can't.
Don't just say it like that.
What is this, a comedy routine? To make such a bold claims without a shred of evidence?
that doesn't matter.
I don't have any right now, but with a little more time, I guarantee I'll find some.
That's right.
Because no matter how deeply you try to bury it, there is only ever one absolute truth.
Pung, pung.
And now you're trying to talk like some kind of famous detective type?
Because
Oh, hey, look, C64 is playing GTA 5. Awesome.
If Makoto really was the killer, he never would have come to you willingly like this. He would have feared for his life, feared another execution. He would have tried to run and hide. He would have been gripped by the despair you so love to inspire. I also can't read, apparently.
however,
But here we are, confronting you with nothing but hope in our hearts.
What the heck?
And that's supposed to be... And that's supposed to be enough to convince me in the absence of evidence?
indeed.
It's not you I'm trying to convince.
Hey,
If you were to execute Makoto now, everyone out there watching this would be extremely displeased.
Huh?
indeed.
Imagine what everyone out there would think if you killed Makoto. They would assume that you killed him because what we said is exactly right.
Listen to me.
Despair can never kill hope.
Hey,
You sound like a dog there.
Of course, you can say we're just making this all up. You're welcome to prove us wrong. No, you have no choice but to prove it. Because if you kill Makoto without proving your own innocence, you'll be accepting your own defeat.
You turned into a dog, apparently.
If you want to earn our despair fair and square,
that's what we have to do.
then I suggest you take my advice.
So, what is this advice of yours?
It's true.
To do Makuro's trial over again. Only this time, you follow the school regulations to ensure a fair trial.
It's time for one last showdown. One final battle between hope and despair.
Oh, she actually said that full line. Sometimes they just said like half of it.
Hey,
Hey, what's up?
Well, that would make for a proper climax, wouldn't you say?
A fair trial. One last showdown. In other words, this would be our chance to expose the true identity of Makuro's killer, of the mastermind themselves. But what reason would the mastermind have to accept the challenge? They'll probably just execute me without another word.
Ellipses? Ellipses? Interesting.
Barrett!
David, you could have had that earlier. With that one screen grab that was there for a little bit too long. You know which one I'm talking about. Not now.
Very interesting indeed.
Barry?
What's wrong?
Oh, I was getting bored, so I decided to change things up a little. So, time for bear jokes. Now, what you've suggested may be possible, but would certainly make for one honey of a climax.
in other words,
Does that mean you accept?
You guys!
If we do things your way, that'll be enough to convince you and the viewers, right? And it would cause you unbearable despair, right? And I'm prepared to agree to your terms. While your hope went out, while my despair claimed victory.
I can barely contain myself!
Let's have one final grisly showdown.
He agreed. Then we still have a shot at this.
Barrett!
But this is the long-awaited climax, right? Just guessing the killer is barely a fitting end.
You guys!
So for this final face-off, you'll have to unearth all the mysteries that have been buried here.
All the mysteries?
That's right! Every last mystery that's pawing around the school. If you can do that,
I can barely contain myself!
then that'll be enough to qualify as a victory for you.
Okay. I mean, I guess they are koala bears, but that one's pushing it.
it's true.
That's what we've been trying to do all along.
Okay, well good. Then let's bear it all. If you can claw your way to the truth of Makuro's death and solve the mysteries of this school,
You guys!
then you win. But if you can't do all that,
We'll all face execution, right?
I can barely contain my excitement. When will you learn the whole truth? What kind of despair will you show me?
We're as excited as you are, I'm sure.
Listen to me.
When we've uncovered every last truth, how will the ultimate despair reveal their own despair?
I honestly can't believe how this has all turned out. Hey, they're changing the music. Monokuma could have just killed everyone when they voted for the wrong person and been the last one standing. Yeah, but that would have made for a boring ending in his mind and in the viewer's minds, who was like, no, can't do that! Also, I tweeted this out the other day, but I just want to reiterate. When I've been watching people play Kingdom Hearts games, because I've kind of been getting more interested in that. In fact, I couldn't sleep, not last night, but the night before. So, probably because I woke up at 5 p.m. that day. And a weak climax too, gosh. Dang it. So instead of going to bed, I watched a 7-hour video of someone explaining to someone else the entire plot of Kingdom Hearts. And I have it kind of down, but goddamn do some things not make sense in that series. I will play them on stream at some point, but I'll probably do my first playthroughs of those games offline just so I can enjoy them more. But yeah, 7 hours and 15 minutes to be exact. I watched of somebody explaining Kingdom Hearts, and Jesus. But anyway, so I've been watching people play Kingdom Hearts, and because I gave Monokuma the Mickey voice, every time I hear Mickey talk in one of those games, I expect him to say just some unbelievably messed up stuff. And he never really does. Although, Kingdom Hearts 2, spoilers, if anybody cares, you can go ahead and mute your streams right now. I'll wait like 10 seconds and then I'll say what I was going to say. And then I'll do this when you can unmute. Wait 10 seconds here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, so in Kingdom Hearts 2, when Goofy dies and gets smacked in the face with a boulder, that is the one point in the Kingdom Hearts series where I really want Mickey to say fuck. Because it's fitting. Mickey just looks at him, he's like, they're gonna pay for this! And I really want Mickey to say, they're gonna fucking pay for this! So that's, anyway. Alright, y'all unmuted? I think we're good now. Okay? Okay. Mickey is wholesome. You can see it on his face there, Penny. You can see it on his face. He really wants to. Also, when was the last time I called you Penny? Melissa, you can see it on his face. Oh, wait. Melissa puts Doggy on Snap Story. So, Doggy. There you guys go. Doggy. Let Goofy swear! Yuck. Because I'm playing Kingdom Hearts 3 and you can't look at me without thinking. Exactly. I'm sorry if I've ruined any of your brains by giving Monokuma this Mickey Mouse voice. I find it entertaining, and I'm sure it'll leave my brain at some point, but I think it's funny. Anyway. Oh, yuck.
Hey,
But before we get started, I want to clarify one more thing. Do you remember the rule? When one student kills another, that's when a class trial is held.
What's wrong?
I remember that for sure. So what?
hey,
I just want to confirm that is what you said, right? And it's a true statement.
You don't have to be so suspicious. I've said it before, but it bears repeating. Everything is based on the school regulations. And having a trial for Mukuru is no exception to that.
Huh? Mukuro's trial is no exception? Then it's part of the regulations? which would have to mean that whoever killed Mukuro...
It's a very polarizing approach, I know.
Oh, like a polar bear? I get it.
But okay, enough puns. Anyway, here's a hint. I'm sure I told you this already, but this killing game began with 16 participants. All of participants. Multiple. Plural. All of them high school students. And the only people to take a single step in Hope's Peak since the killing game began are those 16 students.
What?
Listen.
Are you telling the truth?
Ellipses? Ellipses?
Why do you go quiet all of a sudden?
Now I'm really angry.
Sorry, sir.
I'm done talking. I've got nothing left to say to you. So get lost, would you?
Why so mad?
Whew.
He seems emotionally unstable.
Hey!
Leave me alone! Get out of here!
Okay, I'm going. You're really gonna let me go?
I don't even care anymore. You're all gonna get your punishment later anyway. I need to start getting ready. A super duper extra special punishment overflowing with despair.
Sorry, it started to sound like a car crash. Anyway.
Hey,
Come on, Makoto. Let's go.
Okay. Ow. Monokuma's unstable. That was laughter? Okay. Seemed to cling to us as we walked away. And just like that, we were out of the gym. Bling, bling, bling. Or not. Okay, there it is. I can hardly believe it, but somehow I ended up not getting executed. I still had my life, and we still had a chance. Overall, things turned out way better than expected. Once again, I was in Kyoko's debt. Kyoko, thank you. Everything I have right now is because of you.
however,
Don't thank me just yet. The real battle is still ahead of us.
Yeah, true.
whew,
But still, I'm glad it worked out. I wasn't sure if the enemy would accept my proposal.
But honestly, why would the mastermind agree to that? I mean, they don't stand to gain anything from a final showdown, do they?
so,
They had no choice but to accept.
Huh?
because,
It's all because of that one moment that the mastermind let down their guard, like I said.
Jesus, my throat needs a break. So when was it that the mastermind let their guard down?
so,
I wasn't there to hear it myself, but do you remember what the mastermind said? They said they'd hijacked the airwaves to broadcast our school life to the outside world, right?
Yeah, they definitely said that.
listen.
And what did you think when you heard that? Pretty hard to believe, right?
Well, I mean, the idea of actually taking over the airwaves seems so unbelievable.
Indeed.
You don't exactly read about something like that happening very often, so it's hard to imagine. In other words, that kind of thing is extremely difficult to pull off.
However,
And yet somehow, the mastermind was able to do it.
in other words,
But think of it another way. There must have been some reason they had to do something that difficult.
A reason?
so,
They had to show the world something, no matter the cost. Us killing each other.
They wanted to show the world?
it would seem,
The mastermind has been very adamant about not killing us directly, but forcing us to kill each other. And all their rules and regulations were designed to encourage that.
What's up, Lucas? How are you? Yeah, that makes sense. If those stupid regulations didn't exist, nobody would have killed anybody.
in other words,
So the mastermind's ultimate goal was to make us kill each other and show that off to the world.
But why?
correct.
To prove a point, most likely.
Prove a point?
Hey,
The outside world has a name for the students of Hope's Peak, right? A certain concept.
You're talking about hope, right?
that's right.
And for those of us who represent hope to kill each other and sink into despair, the mastermind wants the world to see that, to try to prove that despair is better than hope. That's their goal as the ultimate despair.
What? They want to prove that despair is better than hope? I guess stronger would be the better word, but that's ridiculous.
It's true.
You're right. It is ridiculous. Completely irrational. It's the kind of thing that nobody... but those who call themselves the ultimate despair would devise. That group whose only purpose and motivation comes from despair.
But is that really their only reason for making the rest of us suffer?
Makoto.
I know how angry it must make you, and yet, that same motivation is what led to the Mastermind revealing their weakness.
What?
In other words,
Because their goal is to broadcast this killing game to the world. The Mastermind has had to be more particular than is reasonable about their own regulations. If the Mastermind simply ignored their rules, this wouldn't have been a game, but a one-sided slaughter.
at the very least,
At least, that's how those who are watching this would have seen it.
What do I think about playing, Doctor Goodbye Despair? Oh, Danganronpa Goodbye Despair. I will definitely be playing 2 and 3, Lucas. I will definitely be playing 2 and 3, but I am gonna take a little bit of a break from Danganronpa. And we're gonna play some other, visual novel Japanese games for Weeb Wednesday. The next one that we will be playing for Weeb Wednesday, starting next Wednesday, I said this on Monday, I think it was? But we will be playing Trauma Center Under the Knife 2 for the Nintendo DS, starting next Wednesday. So this will be the last stream of Danganronpa. We'll do Under the Knife 2, we'll probably do something else after that, and then we'll do Danganronpa 2. Paging Doctor Goodbye Despair. Paging Doctor Goodbye Despair. And that's why the Mastermind couldn't kill any of us themselves?
indeed.
That is precisely the reason.
Wait. You can't say didn't kill any of them themselves because, Junko died earlier because, she attacked Monokuma. But, like, that was in the regulations themselves. Hey, don't attack Monokuma since... Whatever.
No matter how much they hate what I'm doing, I haven't violated a single one of their regulations.
Oh! Didn't I just say that?
Junko broke the rules, so she was punished. But in my case, they couldn't lay a finger on me.
Right.
So instead, they tried to use the class trial, following all their proper rules, to get me killed. They began a trial that didn't have a right answer, then made me out to be the killer.
But even that didn't work.
It's true.
Yes, thanks to you. And due to that failure, the Mastermind took yet another risk. They attempted to kill you instead, who also was not the killer. And when that fact was exposed on live TV to the entire outside world, the Mastermind had to accept your suggestion?
Indeed.
To prove to the world that despair is better than hope, they have to defeat us in perfect form.
In other words,
It would only do the Mastermind harm to have it shown that they'd violated their own regulations.
But all of that was a hunch, right? And you were still able to get the Mastermind to accept your challenge.
however,
Well, it's only thanks to you that we got that chance. Because you believed in me, another path opened up.
Still, I can't believe how much of the Mastermind's thoughts and plans you were able to figure out. I didn't even have the slightest clue.
wrong.
In the end, though, I couldn't prove any of it. It was just my reasoning. Essentially, I was making a bet. But it looks like you got it. Oh, I got it right. But it looks like I got it right. This time, at least, I won the bet.
She let out a quick sigh. I took it as a small sign of relief.
To be honest, I haven't been that nervous in a long time.
I totally couldn't tell you were nervous at all. You seemed totally confident from the moment we decided to go talk to him.
Well, presenting a strong demeanor is a fundamental part of negotiation and persuasion, wouldn't you say? Plus, if I'd showed my uneasiness, that would have just made you that much more uneasy.
Yeah, you're probably right. How pathetic.
However,
Anyway, we can't relax just yet. All we've done is earn another chance to fight. We have to win this time.
correct.
Or everything we've gone through will have been for nothing.
You're right. If we can't defeat the Mastermind, it'll cost us our lives. There's no option except to win.
Hey,
But before we begin the final battle, we have to tell the others what's going on.
True, but now we know who our real enemy is. All we have to do now is work together with everyone to destroy the Mastermind.
Work together with everyone.
however,
Is that really possible?
Huh?
anyway,
Anyway, right now, we have to go find the others.
shall we go?
They're probably in the dorm somewhere. Shall we go?
Oh, she already said that. Alright, well, time to go to the dorms! That's this way, right? I'm going the right way. Wait. I just thought of something. If I get a present for each trial or each chapter that I complete, I know how many chapters left. And I know you guys said, at the beginning that I only have, like 5 hours left in this game, but I want to know how many chapters I'll do in those 5 hours. Also, this is taking forever! Hi, Angel! Angel, you are a gift to this world. How are you? Also, I voted in your poll, and I have to say, I personally prefer Charm Cinna, but Lewd Cinna's antics are too much to pass up, so I voted for Lewd Cinna. This is the last chapter? Oh. Glad to see you're doing well, Angel. Oh, I have, like, a lot missing, though. Like, what? Cha. I think one of my favorite things that I've seen you draw, Angel, is after that weird creepy comment when you had Charm Cinna smack Lewd Cinna on the head with the hammer and was like, Lewd Cinna's cancelled. That's probably one of my favorite things that you've drawn. There's an extra mode that has presents unique to it. Oh. Okay. That makes sense. Alright. Anyway. Back to the dorms. Who's even alive right now? Byakuya is alive. You vet those by oh, you get those. I'm dumb. You get those by maxing out the report cards in after school mood. After school mood? I think you mean mode. I also get, but okay.
Hey.
I don't think he's here. Come on, we need to keep looking.
Alright, Byakuya's not. That's. I'm on the wrong things. Toko. Junko's dead. Toko. This is Toko's room. Is she inside?
Hey.
I don't think she's here. Come on, we need to keep looking.
Alright, then after school mood. You're dead. You're alive. This is Hina's room. Is she inside?
Hey.
She's not here either, dude.
Sakura's gone. Leon's gone. Hero.
Hey.
I don't think he's here. Come on, we need to keep looking.
Oh, what? Hifumi's also gone. Like, that's everybody. So I checked all their dorms. They're not here, so dining hall maybe? Danganronpa the dating sim? Oh wait, there's an actual dating sim? Because we were treating the free time like a dating sim earlier, but it's not actually what it was. So if there's an actual dating sim, maybe we'll do that before we start Under the Knife 2, because that sounds amazing. Oh, hello! Should I even try to read that? At young with you /crackle colon exclamation point hashtag open bracket close bracket you again. Oh, you again. Underscore dat dot colon or semicolon eggs pool ER 103.2.1.255. Shit, he just gave out my IP address. I didn't specify block brackets. Well, there's a difference between parentheses, brackets, and whatever the heck the technical term for those squiggly things are. And also the arrow ones. Brackets are those things are brackets. That's their name. People like to call them like squiggly curly brace. Thank you. People like to call braces squiggly brackets, but they're not actually squiggly brackets. And then I don't know what the heck, I don't know what the heck these things are actually called, but those aren't brackets either. Yeah, okay, that's a tilde. I knew that part. I don't know what the technical term for those things are, but... Oh, are those carrots too? I thought the carrot was just that thing. I didn't know the side ones were, carrots too. Okay. Scott, these are parentheses. There we go. Parentheses, brackets, braces, and carrots. Stop being weird, chat. That's on screen. Do you really think we should stop being weird? Really think it's us that are being weird? Is he broken?
Whew.
I suppose his emotional instability reached its limit.
Ag carrot 3 dot. For sum equals parenthesis, or left parentheses, sen!
Oh, what's that thing called? Oh, no one in Australia says parentheses? That's weird. Pipe. Gotcha. Thank you.
Pipe act tilde underscore 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 61!
Oh my. When I raised my hand, I flung my headphone cable up, and the headphone cable clicked the mouse. Jeez, what the heck?
However,
I wonder what that was all about.
I couldn't help but let out a sigh of relief. Ah! Oh, everybody's here!
Makoto?
Everyone's here!
You guys!
It is! There's no two ways about it, that's Makoto!
huh? You survived?
Did nobody else see what happened? Did everybody else, like, not see, did nobody else see me go under? Was it just Kyoko? Monokuma didn't know, apparently. These guys didn't know, apparently. Did nobody else see that? Except Waluigi.
Jeez. You're like a stubborn little cockroach, you know that?
Oh, they probably thought the fall killed you. Gotcha.
I'm just asking to make sure, but you're not a ghost, right?
Shut up, hero! Everyone was there. All my friends who had struggled together and survived. As soon as I saw their faces, I couldn't help myself. I started to tear up.
What?
Wait, what's that smell?
What the heck?
Yeah, man, that seriously stinks. It's Makoto. He smells like a wet dog. This time I think it's a ghost is warranted, though. I guess. Get away! Shoot! Shoot! And in a flash, my tears dried up. Yeah, why is he just like wearing it draped over himself instead of like actually wearing it? Like, what?
Makoto.
There's no time to indulge in extended happy reunion.
Is there time to indulge in a shower? Cause
we need to explain everything to every... Powering down. Rebooting. We need to explain to everyone what happened with Monokuma.
Yes.
Explain? Explain what?
But is it okay that you're here? What if the mastermind catches you?
It's true.
That's related to what I have to tell you all.
I already know this. Why do I have to do the action? I need to tell you all about the last class trial.
Huh?
Last class trial?
In other words,
We're going to redo Makuro's trial.
Huh?
What? Seriously?
How about that?
What's the point of redoing it? Makoto killed her, right?
No, I didn't do it. Like I keep telling you.
wrong.
Makoto isn't the killer. And of course it's not me or any of you.
Then, who is it?
I see.
What she's saying is, it was all the work of the mastermind.
Huh?
What? You're saying the mastermind killed Makuro?
That's right.
That's right. It was all an elaborate trap contrived by the mastermind. Makoto spotted the trap in time and did what he had to do to stop it.
However,
But his decision meant that he would be the one to die.
What did you say?
You spotted the trap, did you, Makoto? You make it sound like it was easy. I just,
however,
But executing Makoto, who wasn't the Blackened, is a clear violation of the school regulations. The rules state that only the Blackened is to be executed. The mastermind broke their own rules. Which is why I went and negotiated with them to have the trial one more time.
Huh?
And the mastermind agreed? Does that mean they really did break the rules? They had no choice but to agree. You used the TV broadcast to gain the leverage you needed, didn't you?
correct.
Very observant of you.
Naturally.
I recall what you said at the end of the last class trial. When you said, now it's the mastermind that's ensnared. That's what you were referring to.
Don't be mean.
Hey, I'm totally in the dark here! For anyone who doesn't understand, you can ask Kyoko to explain it again, later.
So, knowing all of this, what do we do now?
About that.
It's about who killed Makuro, right? So our job is to expose the mastermind? But there's more to it than that, correct? Yeah. For us to win this time, we have to solve every last mystery surrounding the school.
Huh?
Every last mystery?
But
But we've been looking around all this time and we still don't know anything, right?
Anyway,
You've probably guessed already, but if we lose this time, everyone dies.
Oh, no!
Everyone!
I hate you.
Hey, who said you could agree to those terms without talking to the rest of us? I'm fine with things the way they are. I'm fine living here forever with my master.
I, meanwhile, want to get out of here as soon as humanly possible.
anyway,
Anyway, at this point, the only way for us to survive is to unravel the truth.
In other words, could you let me talk, please? Voice actor, like, you did your job, it's my turn. In other words, one decisive final battle. A rather interesting development, I'd say.
But
But figuring out who the mastermind is, and how they killed Makuro, and all the school's mysteries. It's a pretty tall friggin' order. Maybe, but this time the trial is different. We know who our enemy is now. So if we work together and search as hard as we can, I'm sure we'll solve all those mysteries. Believe it! Fucking Naruto ass bullcrap.
I'm not so sure about that.
Huh?
I
I can't agree with the idea of working together with everyone.
Well... You can't agree? Why not? I mean, working together with everyone seems like the most obvious way to solve all the mysteries.
indeed.
That's what I thought too, at first. Until Monokuma gave us that little hint of his.
Hint?
It's a very polarizing approach, I know, but okay, enough puns. Anyway, here's a hint. I'm sure I told you this already, but this killing game began with 16 participants, all of them high school students. And the only people to take a single step in Hope Peak since the killing game began are those 16 students.
I see.
Monokuma said that, did he? Then Kyoko's opinion is perfectly reasonable. Huh? But why?
So, in other words,
If the mastermind really is the one who killed Makuro, like Kyoto says, then the mastermind would have had to have set foot in this school, right? Monokuma could probably murder Makuro, but there's no way he could have disguised the scene like that.
in other words,
But according to Monokuma, the only people who have set foot in Hope's Peak are the 16 students who have been taking part in the killing game.
Then the mastermind is... There were 15 of us in the main hall at the very beginning. Add in Makuro, and you get 16. So the mastermind would have to be one of them?
that's right.
And of those 16 people we started out with, the only one still alive are the people standing right here. Do I need to continue, or do you get it now?
What?
You're saying the mastermind is one of us? Oh!
no way.
You can't be serious. Wait, we can't say for sure that's true yet. Monokuma might have just said all that to confuse us.
Indeed.
It's certainly a possibility, but only one among many.
The
The mastermind being one of us is also a possibility.
And that is one possibility we can't ignore. It ain't here. He's as smart as a bag of bricks.
Yeah, I mean, they're in the ultimate, right? The ultimate despair. So there must be a high school. You can't say it's not possible.
But if one of us was the mastermind, they'd have to be controlling Monokuma somehow, right? But did you ever see anyone acting suspicious anytime Monokuma was active?
Well,
Maybe they snuck off and controlled him in secret.
but
I don't care how sneaky you are, we would have noticed someone sneaking off that many times.
I'm right?
Then maybe Monokuma was on autopilot. Maybe they had loaded up all the dialogue and actions beforehand. In that case, there's no way he could have had all those back and forth conversations with us. Well, it wouldn't be entirely impossible if they directed the flow of the conversation. Well, maybe, but still. No one can be consistently that dumb on purpose.
This is a school announcement. You've all probably figured this out by now, but at this point, the killing game has now entered true ending mode. So, in the name of fairness, I will unlock every room in the school.
Oh, unless he was actually the ultimate actor. Hey, that's a theory.
Look wherever you want. Solve the mystery in whatever way you see fit.
Ooh.
Then we can all meet up at the class trial, okay?
Okay.
How very magnanimous of him to unlock all the rooms.
That's fine.
The time for talk is done. We now need to begin our investigation. And I need to learn to read. But I was planning on working alone from the beginning anyway.
In the name of my family.
At this point, I can rely only on myself, on the Togami blood flowing through my veins. I have no time to worry about the rest of you. Each of you must uphold your responsibility.
Goodbye.
Well then. After making his final statement, Byakuya left the dining hall.
Master, he didn't take me with him.
Hey.
Do you blame him?
Without Master, the rest of you are like coffee with cream without the cream. Or coffee.
I know what to do in this situation. There we go.
So, bye.
Without Toko trudged out of the dining hall. I need to learn to read. And now she's gone. And you're gonna go off by yourself, right, Kyoko?
Indeed.
That's right.
Which just leaves Makoto, Hina, and me.
You know?
In that case, I'm gonna go by myself too.
just a second.
Wait, how come?
How about that?
Just wait and see. I'm gonna use my totally awesome spirit power to figure out the mastermind's identity. Laughing loudly, Hiro left the dining hall.
Aww.
Everyone's really gonna go off by themselves? What about you, Hina? I guess I'll do the same thing.
But,
I mean, it's not that I don't trust everyone, you know?
I
But
mean,
up till now, I haven't really been all that useful. I just depended on Sakura and everyone else. You're not useless. If you hadn't been here, I would have died.
Huh?
Makoto! That's really nice of you to say. But still, I know I've mostly been totally useless.
okay.
So I figure, at least here at the end, maybe I can find something that'll help us all get out of here. So I'm gonna go off and do it all on my own. Okay, see you later. Yeah, she's been more useful than Hiro has. Actually, even if she hadn't done anything, which she has done things, but even if she hadn't done anything, she would still have been more useful than Hiro, because Hiro has actively done stuff to make us go backwards and make us go around in circles when we didn't need to. And once again, it's just us two.
Indeed.
So, you're gonna go off on your own too, right, Kyoko?
However,
Well, Don't misunderstand. Just because we're going to do our searches separately doesn't mean we can't still work together.
So...
That goes for all of us.
I think I see what you mean. Doing our own investigating doesn't mean we can't work together in the end. I should just see it as splitting up to cover more ground. And then we can get back together and share what we found. Yeah, that's right.
So then...
Aoi tried to fuck everything up in Sakura's trial. Yeah. Okay, that's fair, you're right. But... Aoi has also helped with things in previous trials. I can't think of a single time... Oh, Hiro also did that. He was doing it unintentionally, but he also did that. But Hiro hasn't done anything useful in any of the other trials at all. He's just kind of been there, yelling and complaining. Aoi's actually done work in other trials. So, I still stand by what I said.
Well, I better get going. I have an endless list of things I need to check.
Correct.
Monokuma said all the doors in the school had been unlocked, right? So we should be able to investigate every nook and cranny in the school.
We can visit all the places we couldn't go before.
Makoto, no matter what it takes, we have to uncover the truth. By any means necessary.
With that, Kyoko was gone, leaving only me. I don't have time to waste either. I have to begin my search. I still can't believe the mastermind might be one of us. So that's what I have to prove. I'll prove that the mastermind isn't one of us. I'll expose the mastermind's true identity and solve the mystery of this school. And then we can all escape together. Yeah, exactly. We had a key that we could go anywhere in the school already, but now we just don't need the key. We could just go. I guess I'll start by taking another look at Mukuro's Monokuma file. Due to the explosion, the victim's identity is unknown. They were, however, dead before the blast. The victim had been stabbed a single time with a knife, which went completely through the body. They had also been struck in the head with an object about as thick as a metal pipe. The body was covered with other wounds, but these were at least several days old. Once we find out who killed Mikuro Ikusaba, then we'll know who the mastermind is. So where should I start my investigation to figure out who killed her? I guess I should start with the rooms that were locked up until now. The headmaster's room, the biolab, and the door in the data set with Monokuma's face on it. Oh, and the second floor of the dorms where the gate was down before. That should be open now, right? After that, I'll have to double check the areas that are connected to the murder, which means the garden and the dojo. Okay, time to get started. Places to check has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. Alright, I'm gonna go blow my nose real quick because it's bothering me. I don't know if you could tell, but I will be right back. You listen to this absolute banger, and then we're gonna investigate. Alright, let's do this. Alright. Okay, listen, I know the second floor of the dorms is right there. It's unlocked. So is this, apparently. I don't know what this is. Oh, this is the... Okay, never mind. I just never went in here. I've never been in here throughout this entire game. I didn't even know this was here. I just figured that was somewhere back in the dining hall area, but nope. Anyway. I know the second floor of the dorms is right there. But my curiosity is telling me to go to that Monokuma door in the, whatever that room was, the broadcast room. So I'm gonna do that first. Actually, I could just... This school's too big to not use the map anymore. Okay, have I been in there? I was gonna say, I know that part of that trial took place in there, but it just kind of showed it. It didn't really, I didn't really tell you where it was. On the 4th floor? Data center, yeah. Hi, Owie.
Hey,
Oh,
Makoto.
I was gonna say no time, but she popped up anyway. Makoto, are you here to look around too? Is that what you're doing here? Yeah, I can't help but wonder about that Monokuma door. See, that's what I said.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't remember that at all. But okay. So I figured, if all the doors in the school had been unlocked, that one should be open too, right? Although, I couldn't bring myself to open it. Because it might explode, right? And that'd really suck. So, you open it. Sure, she didn't mean it, but she made it sound like she was okay with me getting blown up. I mean, I'm already getting blown up. Let's go! Okay, so I guess I'll open it. Wait, let me take cover first. I don't want to get exploded. Okay. You know, race over to a nearby desk and hit underneath it. Okay, go ahead. Just get Kyoko to do it again. She survived once, she can survive again. Also, I think my drawstrings are wildly not the same length, and it's bothering me. Okay. Everything will be okay, right? You made it! What'd you miss from dangling rompers? Okay, so Infernal. I don't know if you saw the end of the last one, but we were down in the trash chute and we didn't die. So Kyoko jumped down the trash chute and was like, hey, I'm gonna get you out of here. I brought you some food and water. And we were like, oh, thanks, great. I've been in here for a while. I'm really hungry. I'm really thirsty. And then we talked for a little bit, and then we looked at the door, and this is where today started. And Makoto was like, hey, you have that magical key, right? And she's like, yeah, I'm never gonna leave without it. So she opened the door for me, and then we climbed up a ladder, and we had a conversation, and Kyoko was like, oh yeah, my family is a big bunch of detectives, and we like to stay hidden. But I disobeyed so I could attend Hope's Peak because my dad is the headmaster, and I wanted to cut all ties with him because he was a detective and he renounced it and abandoned me as a kid. But I don't care that he abandoned me as a kid. I care that everybody has just pitied me all of my life, and I need to cut him off, and I need to tell him that so I can step out of his shadow. So then we ended up in the school, and she's like, hey, we're gonna go talk to Monokuma, because talking to Monokuma, if we like face him head on, then we sought him out, and if we do get punished, it'll be less severe because we sought him out. So we were like, okay, and so we did that, and then Monokuma got like really pissed, and then Kyoko was like, no, you know neither of us killed Makuro, we know it was you. So what's gonna happen is, we're gonna redo this class trial, and if we figure out who you are, then we win. And then Monokuma was like, okay, but I'm gonna make you solve every last mystery this school has to offer, and then you can win. And if you don't win, everybody dies. So we were like, okay. And so we went and told everybody in the dining hall, and everyone came to the conclusion that working together is not a good idea, because Monokuma dropped a hint that was like, only you 16 students have set foot in this school since the beginning of the Killing Game. So the mastermind has to be one of the students, and so nobody wants to work together. So we're doing things investigating things separately. And Monokuma was like, since you have to uncover all the mysteries, I will unlock every door in the school. So we were like, okay. And then I decided to go check the Monokuma door because that was bothering me, and I really want to know what's behind it. So I'm checking the Monokuma door, and Aoi was in this room, and Aoi was like, I didn't want to open it because it might explode, but you can open it because I'm okay with you dying. So now we're going to open this door and maybe explode. And that's what you missed on Danganronpa. Alright, here goes nothing. I threw all my weight into it, but the door opened much easier than I expected. And it didn't explode. There was no explosion, thankfully. My first impression was, whoa, this place is totally sci-fi. Yeah, I was kind of thinking the same thing. What is this device? It looks like some kind of control panel. It's really over the top, though. Like some kind of military installation or something. Yeah, it kind of looks like a mech cockpit, right? Hifumi'd probably freak out if he saw it, if he weren't dead. Cockpit? So the Monokuma room has a control panel that looks like some kind of cockpit. Then could that mean...
Okay.
Alright, let's start poking at it or whatever. I'm gonna start pressing buttons. Hold on. You can't just or whatever, something like this. But it was too late. Gosh dang it, David. Hina was already jabbing away at the control panel. Huh? Did you hear that? Yeah, I think it came from the other room. Hina, what did you push? I'm not totally sure, but I think it was that one. The button that says Data Center. Data Center? I took a good look at the control panel. I saw a bunch of buttons, each with the name of a room next to it. And just like Hina said, there was one labeled Data Center. That must be the one she pushed. But the Data Center, that's right next door. The room we were just in, that's where the strange noise came from. I'd probably better go check it out. Yes, please. I'm kind of scared out of my mind right now, so I'll just cheer you on from over here. Alright. Did I just hear what I think I heard? Ellipses? Is that Monokuma? Ellipses! Oh, whoa, he's never just been kind of like standing and chilling here. That's cool. Hey!
Roar! Give me all your donuts!
Is that you, Hina?
What?
What? Oh man, busted! How did you know?
Say what?
Anyway, what is this? Some kind of remote control camera kind of set up?
You don't even know what you're controlling?
Hello.
Well, I mean, I can't really see anything from in here.
Found it.
Guess what I found? A self-destruct button.
Whatever you do, don't push it.
Too bad.
Oh man!
Were you seriously gonna push it? Anyway, I guess that settles it. The room with the Monokuma drawing on it and the control panel inside controls Monokuma. How fitting. Perfect voice. Whoa, hey Makoto, what the heck was that just now? Monokuma. Huh? What do you mean? What you were controlling just now. It was Monokuma.
Huh?
Monokuma?
Oh.
What? For real? Yup, it looks like that panel definitely controls Monokuma. Which means the mastermind has been controlling Monokuma from this room. Yeah, they were definitely in here. The mastermind has been controlling Monokuma from this room. And this control room is totally separate from the data center area with all the monitors. In other words...
Hey,
Maybe the mastermind can't monitor us and control Monokuma at the same time.
Kyoko's theory was right.
But
But if the mastermind's been controlling Monokuma from here, that means they've been inside the school this whole time, right? I guess that would have to be true. But if that is true...
It's a very polarizing approach, I know, but okay, enough puns. Anyway, here's a hint. I'm sure I told you this already, but this killing game began with 16 participants, all of them high school students. And the only people to take a single step in Hope Peak since the killing game began are those 16 students.
Then the mastermind, Monokuma's puppeteer, really is the 16th student? Or... because the mastermind's the one controlling Monokuma, and Monokuma gave you that hint, maybe it's wrong. No, it can't be. There's no way, right? Monokuma Control Room has been added to the Truth Bullet section of your handbook. What's wrong, Makoto? I don't like that face you're making. Oh, no, it's nothing. Oh, okay. Danganronpa AU, where all the students get their own Monokuma robot and make them fight on their behalf. Oh, she seems upset. What about you? Is everything okay? Oh, well, it's just... This is where the mastermind's been hiding, right? Who knows if they set up traps or something? I can't say it isn't possible. But I really hope it's not true. So, like... You want to leave soon? There's still lots of other places to check out. Yeah, good point. We can't waste all our time standing around here. Okay, you want to get going? Yeah. Alright, bye. As soon as the door to the data center was closed, I heard a strange sound. What was that? The door? It locked on its own? What? My hand shot out to grab the doorknob. You're right, it's locked, but why?
Of course it's locked, because the data center is now restricted!
Monokuma?
Just a second.
Hey, no fair. You can't just go around restricting whatever you feel like.
Hey,
It's for your benefit! Because if that room stays open, I won't be able to move around! Imagine how depressed everyone would get if the school mascot just up and stopped moving!
Then, that room...
Yep.
As you may have guessed, that's where my controls are!
So, right now, you're being operated by someone in that room.
Yes, indeed.
Correctamundo!
You're a liar.
But that doesn't make any sense. We were just in there and we didn't see anyone. They were hiding in the rafters. It's free real estate.
Oh, you didn't, did you? Pooh-hoo-hoo! Are you sure you were as thorough as you could have been? Did you happen to check a certain
Wow.
Too bad.
Alright. When we go into future rooms, when the game's like, hey, leave this room now, I'm not leaving that room. Even though that probably was my chance to do something. Okay, so, I will not consider this a spoiler if somebody says it. If I would have checked that, would that have helped me? Or would nothing would have happened and the game would have progressed this way anyway? No. Okay.
Now then, this room is officially restricted, so no more investigating! I'll be relying on you guys to tell the others! Peace out, Girl Scout!
I improvised that one a little bit. He's gone, but...
So,
Was he telling the truth? The mastermind was hiding in there. In fact, if you think back to when we got locked out of the control room, that proves it for sure.
huh?
Then, when I said we should leave, well, that hatch couldn't be opened from the outside anyway, right? So it's not your fault.
Sorry.
Okay. Anyway, we don't have to let it get to us. We're just going to creep. Here at Pumpkin Hill, I gotta find my lost whatever he's looking for. I don't know what he actually says there, but... Pumpkin Hill. We have to stay positive and make the most of the time we have left. You're right. There's one thing I'm good at, it's keeping my body moving.
Okay.
I'm gonna run around and tell everyone what we found here. Nice. You got me all motivated again.
You got it.
Okay, I'm out. See you later. Heenan took off at full sprint. And I have to do what I can too. That's the only way forward. Anyway. Imagine if checking that hatch was the difference between getting the good and bad endings. Man, that would suck. Oh wait, I also won't consider this a spoiler. Are there good and bad endings? Or is it just one ending? There is only one. Okay. From this point, only one. Okay. I missed a bad ending. Oh, is the bad ending if I chose not to support Kyoko? Then it would have given me a bad ending, like Kyoko would have died and then we wouldn't be here right now. Okay. Okay. Yes. I just wanted to fit in. Okay. I kind of want to see that now. I'll look it up on YouTube at some point, probably. What else was closed? I need to look at my thing. Headmaster's room, biolab, data center, dorm. Okay. Biolab. Or headmaster's office. I think that was on the 4th floor. Okay. Was headmaster's office 4th or 5th? No, it was on the 5th floor for sure. Kyoko gets executed and everyone just lives in the school for life. Oh, okay. Until they all kill each other. Oh. Alright, the SmackDown versus Raw room. Also, I think I said the headmaster's office. I meant this. I'm in the biolab. Well, here I am in the biolab. It's so cold. It's like abnormally cold. I feel like I'm in a giant refrigerator. Seriously, why is it so cold? This is all cryogenically frozen, probably. There's a stack of tarps here. I've been seeing a lot of those things lately. So cold. Why is it so cold in here? That's the first thing I need to figure out. So, look for the thermostat, I guess. What's wrong, Liz?
Don't touch me, thermostat.
There's some kind of weird machine or something in the wall. On the left side, there's a bunch of glowing blue lights. But on the other side... oh, they're not glowing. The wall. I've seen something like this before. And that's it. I've got seen the kind of things at horror movies and stuff. It's a fridge for storing oh. Okay. This might be a stretch, but someone who we think is dead is not dead. Because if this is true and this is a morgue, I'm assuming that the blue lights mean that, hey, this one's occupied. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 occupied slots, right? Who is left alive? Makoto, Kyoko, Aoi, Hiro, Toko, and Byakuya. At 6. 9 plus 6. They could refrigerate the butter. 9 plus 6 is 15, and there are 16 students. So, one person that we think is dead is not dead. So, chill. In that case, I am going to assume that the mastermind is not one of the 6 remaining alive. It's one of the people we think are dead. And I'm also going to just say right now, I don't think it's Mukuro because that would be too obvious. Alright, is that everything I can check in here? Yeah. Oh, radon lights are off. Thanks. Well, those fridges, they put dead bodies in. I've seen them on crime shows and stuff. Then does that mean everyone who's died is... they're all in this little room? Can I open it? Maybe it's Makoto. Okay. You know how to make this 10 times easier, Makoto? I know you won't do it. I know you won't. Open the freaking shelves, you idiot! Because you could be like, okay, this one has Sayaka in it. Okay, this one has Leon in it. Okay, this one has whoever the fuck died in chapter 2. I don't remember. Oh, sorry. This one has Sayaka in it. This one has Junko in it because Junko died before Leon did. This one has Leon in it. This one has, again, whoever the fuck died in chapter 2. I don't quite remember chapter 2. Which one was chapter 2? Ah, I'm sorry. Was Chihiro chapter 2? I thought Chihiro was chapter 3. No, chapter 3. Okay. I got chapters to, I got chapters, I pushed those back forward a chapter, so I would have gotten to, the chapter we're currently on and been like, wait a minute, I missed something. Okay. So it would have been like, okay. This one has, Sayaka. This one has Junko. This one has Leon. This one has, Chihiro. This one has Mondo. This one has, Taka. This one has Hiro. This one has Celeste. This one has, Sakura. Yeah, I was trying to think of her name. This one has Sakura. No one of them doesn't have any cold mist in front of it. Can I open that one? No. I didn't mean Hiro. I meant Hifumi. This one has Hifumi. Chapter 4 was... Fuck. Yeah, chapter 4 was Sakura. But Alter Ego, does he not get a resting place? Alter Ego's not completely dead, remember? Alter Ego saved us before. Alter Ego's not dead. Just the laptop he was originally stored on is dead, but he uploaded himself into the thing, so he's not dead. His resting place is the trash bin on the map. But that would have been 10 people and there's only 9. So one of those bodies would have been missing, and he'd be like, oh, they're the mastermind. Wouldn't that be the simple thing to do, Makoto? But you won't do it because all you're gonna say is, oh, some of these lights are on. These ones are off. It's a morgue. What? Does that mean everyone's bodies are in here? Isn't the next logical step let me check? Double body in a case? They wouldn't do that. That would break the pattern. And the mastermind loves patterns. Let me open the doors! Alter Ego doesn't deserve the torture of being on a Mac. He's in the Windows recycle bin. From what I've heard, it's way easier to, Taka would probably want to be stored with Mondo's butter, to be honest. Yeah, you're right. Open the doors. Why is there... Oh, it's a candle holder. I was gonna be like... Why is there a bong on the table? Oops, trouble back. Probably runs on Linux. Yeah, you're right. Although, butter is Taka's blanket.
Hey, Mr. Furry Guy!
Yo, C64, thank you for subbing for 4 months. Welcome back to Yoshi's Island. Enjoy your stay, enjoy your badge, enjoy your emotes. Thank you for the support. And we love you, man. Also, C64, I saw in the little corner of my screen, since this is on Steam, that you were playing a game earlier. How's that? Makoto, I'm not Alienware is also a brand and not an OS. Alienware laptops usually have Windows on them. Unless someone, partitions and creates, double bits. Oh, I didn't even see the Loki cheered bits because I saw the thing. Also, I did do the Hey Mr. Furry Guy, so apparently I did see that. I just didn't say thank you. Thanks for the bits, Loki. GTA 5 was good to lobby, very quickly, like small, please don't get, gotcha. Alienware is bad enough there would be torture to be stored on it. I like Macs for video production. I've never used a Mac for video production. Actually, no, that's not true. I use Macs in school for video production, and I think they're great for creativity. Not for pretty much anything else that I do. Like, they're not great for gaming. They're certainly not great for streaming. So, but like, for making videos, image editing, that kind of stuff, Macs are great. I called you Loki because Scott called you Loki. Usually I call you Liz, yes. Thank you for the bits, Liz. Appreciate it. Relearn all your shortcuts. Command P. Alright. Okay, one last question, then I'll stop asking questions. Is there a way to get Makoto to stop being an idiot and open up the shelves? What an idiot! Alright, bye! I think I'm done in here quite yet. What are... Some kind of booklet here. An instruction manual. We offer an eco-friendly alternative to standard dry ice for all of your cadaver needs. In addition to the germicidal lamps, we also provide an ozone generator for the removal of ethylene gas. Simply insert the cadaver and the blue light will let you know when the automated systems have activated. The temperature and humidity levels will be adjusted automatically for optimum settings. With our system, anyone can keep a body fresh as a daisy for as long as you need. In the unlikely event of a problem, the red light will activate and an alarm will sound immediately. The exterior is stainless steel, and we do offer an optional leather upholstery upgrade package. This is the... Don't call it a fridge! Look at me now. Makeshift morgue. Biolab secret has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. And about the lights by each slot. Looks like it's set up so that when a slot is occupied, the blue light comes on, which would mean inside the slot lit up in blue, another one of the victims is. Biolab light's been added to the bullet section of your handbook. Can't let my emotions take control right now. There's only one thing I do for everyone who's died, and that's defeat the mastermind. And to do that, I have to keep my investigation. I don't have any other option. Why don't you investigate the way we're putting the freaking doll? Oh my god! That's annoying. Because that is an easy way for you to solve this shit, and they don't let you do it. That is annoying. Okay, bye. Makoto definitely would faint if he had to look at even one dead body, let alone 9. He should be used to it by now. Like I said, there have been 9. Technically, supposedly 10, but I don't know which one is not real. Just assume they're locked. Do the shelves and Mors have locks? Well, he doesn't have to open all of them at the same time. He could open one at a time, prepare himself, and open the next one. Just saying. There's also the fact that the rules say you can't break into a room. They don't say, even if they are locked, that you can't break a lock on a shelving unit. And the cadavers demand privacy. Okay. Headmaster's office. That's the music room. I forget where the headmaster's office is. Oh, it's that. Resident Evil X Danganronpa. This is the headmaster's room. I've heard an awful lot about it, but this will be my first time seeing it for myself. Oh, Makoto, it's you. Oh, Byakuya. What's up, dude? How's it going, dude? I like how they're like, those two are the same guy. Something's fishy here. Those two are the same man. Did he step down and then that guy took over and he was like, I want my position back, and then he took it? Also, those two are the same man. It's just flipped around. It's like Disney's over here and then Yen Sid's over here. So I've been Kingdom Hearts lore. It's Kevin Rudd. Twins. Okay. So like one of these dudes has to be Kyoko's dad, right? I assume it's that one. You don't mean to be that guy? Yes, Eteric. Live action coral plant SpongeBob was watching on TV? Why? It's okay, Eteric. And, I'm gonna blow your freaking mind with this. It's not even an anagram. It's just Disney backwards. Because it's Yen Sid. And instead of Yen Sid, it's Yen Sid. It's just Disney backwards. Yeah. It's just backwards. But even then... Oh, hydrate. You're right. Let me go grab my water quick. Oh, it's empty. I need to fill it. I'm drinking coffee, sorry. I don't know, it's Eric. I don't know. Hang on. I'm gonna do something for you. I'm gonna... Waiting. Thank you. All right. So it's Eric. Here's Disney. Right here. That's Disney. Alright. And then... there's Yen Sid. There we go. So we've got Disney. And then we've got Yen Sid. Right there. That's him. Alright, so there's your lesson. Anyway, let's get back to the game. Enough with my dumb joke. I know it's Eric. I know. Technically, he's also in, like, Dream Drop Distance and a few others, but I know what you meant. Alright. This guy's face is also, like, dragged out to be in, like, a heart shape. It's weird. It's actually another one Australian Prime Minister. Maybe it is him, and they like blurred his face a little bit to make it not completely seem like it. They just took that picture of him. Also, I want to be able to look further over this way. Alright, now I have to see this guy. Wow, it actually really does. That's interesting. Okay, anyway. When I make a bad joke. I'm not making fun of his head. I'm making fun of the fact that they distorted his head. The first dude with the double images looks like Nikola Tesla. Yes, he does. Also, can I just say, I love this guy's beard. It's like stretching out in two different ways. It looks awesome. Anyway, I want to look further over here because I want to see the picture of Kyoko's dad. Because, like, all of these look like real actual dudes. And then the last one on the end here is like an anime character. Yeah, that's a beard. It's going out in two different ways. When will I have that kind of beard? Never, because I can't grow facial hair. I know, I should probably, like, do something.
Come on.
Hi, Makoto.
Not possible.
Are you ignoring me? You think I'll forgive that just because you're you?
Such ignorance.
When we get out of here, remember this moment. I'm not ignoring you, I just wanted to look at the book! Well, you came to the right place this time. Would you like to see something interesting? What do you mean, something interesting? Take a look at this. It was on top of that pathetically ostentatious deck. I was trying to look at that, but then you were like, are you ignoring me? So I was like, okay, I'll bite, I'll talk to you. And then you just show me the same damn thing. Okay. Class number 78, student registry? It contains profiles for all of us, and Mukuro.
So, in other words,
Apparently, class number 78 refers to us. Wait, when we found Mukuro's profile in Kyoko's room.
I see.
That's right, it also mentioned class 78. This must be where Kyoko got that page. Dante, stop that right now. And since the rest of our profiles are listed there along with hers,
In other words,
there can be no doubt. Mukuro was a student here at Hippopika Academy, just like the rest of us. Mukuro Ikusaba, the 16th student. That must be how Kyoko learned about it. But it seems like Kyoko was in a hurry. Huh? What do you mean? I'm talking about when she stole it. The uneven tearing, the way the paper had been crumpled, she must have been in a hurry. Well, since she snuck in to get it, I'm sure she wanted to get out as fast as possible. But what's your point? She was in so much of a hurry that she only got the first page. The first page? Correct. Mukuro's profile actually contains 2 pages. What?
so in other words,
When it comes to this profile, there was more information about Mukuro that we still didn't have. Okay. What kind of information is it? May you link fat Byakuya? As long as it's not lewd, sure. Take a shot every time Makoto repeats something someone says it in a sentence. I don't want anyone to die, so don't do that. Why do you ask me to explain every little thing? You can read, can't you? Yeah, and I was trying to, and then you were like, stop ignoring me, I'm gonna remember this, and I'm like, dude. Okay. It seems to be some sort of detailed report put together by the headmaster himself.
interesting.
I don't know what kind of man he was, but I'm glad he left us such an interesting clue. I was half listening to Byakuya as I skimmed through the report. Mukuro reappeared suddenly, and in the background an entity floats, close but just out of reach. The entity known as the Ultimate Despair. Right now, I can't be sure if this is a single person or some kind of group. Whatever it is, Mukuro definitely has some kind of connection to it. Also, that's her face apparently, okay. She looks kind of Wind Waker-y in that, doesn't she? Well, now it is. I didn't think of it as a spoiler. Does he become fat at some point in the next 4 hours of this game? A bad feeling about all this. I need to push forward with my research into the Ultimate Despair. And I need to pay attention to Mukuro's behavior, too. This is just my gut feeling, but I think she's dangerous. Despite the countless battles she must have gone through as a member of Fenrir, when she entered Hope's Peak, she didn't display any signs of battle wounds or scars. That fact alone proves her tremendous skill in battle. Naturally, I want to believe in her. She's one of my students after all. But if I decide she's a danger to the other students, I will be forced to take all reasonable measures. Mukuro was a part of the Ultimate Despair. I don't think there could be any doubt about it now, but wouldn't that mean Mukuro and the Mastermind were allies? So why would they kill Mukuro? Plus, even the headmaster seemed to be afraid of what Mukuro was capable of. Thank you for the host, mystery person, you are great. They would have had to take her completely by surprise to kill her like that. Or maybe it means the Mastermind is even stronger than Mukuro was?
What?
It would definitely be a huge spoiler? Oh, okay. What's wrong, Makoto? Huh?
That's fine.
You seem to be lost in thought, but I should probably point out one other thing. There's another important bit of information in that file you should note. What is it? Did you notice the picture in there? A picture of a girl perhaps you've never seen before? A girl who seems to be included as a part of our class number 78. That should be enough for you to figure out who the girl is. And further information about that girl is included in the file. 5 foot 7 inches, 97 pounds, and even list of vitals. 31, 22, 32. Well, what do you think? What do I think? Are you asking me, like, if she has a nice body?
Stop talking.
You hopeless idiot. What I'm trying to tell you is maybe you should want to keep that in mind for later. Maybe you'll make your way back to the corpse, and maybe you'll think, oh, could that mean... Wait, is he trying to say... There's a chance the body isn't actually Mukuro? Is that what he's saying? Personally, what I'm thinking seems all but impossible, but it wouldn't hurt to
It's
confirm,
all
right?
clear now.
That's all I was trying to say. What you do with that information is your business. So I'm back to being Byakuya's errand boy. Makura's profile's been added to the triplet section of your handbook. Oh, and one last thing. Who are you, Columbo? It's a bit of advice from me to you, so I suggest you pay attention. Advice for me? You seem to be getting along with Kyoko quite well. It's not that we're getting along, she's just done a lot to help me. Well, don't put too much faith in her. Huh?
In other words,
The cost of that faith might be more than you can afford. What are you saying? Just what I think. Call it a hunch. A hunch. But my hunches tend to be proven right. The advice is for you this time. Take it or don't, as you will. I'll keep it in mind, thanks. Alright, well, first thing I've got to do then is look at all the girls and see who's, if anybody's stuff matches her stuff. It's 5'7", 95 pounds, stuff in the 30s. You're not a girl. You're not a girl. You're not a girl. You're not a girl. You're not— are the girls down here? Alright. 5'5", 108. Nope. 5'6", 106. Nope. 5'3", 110. Nope. 5'4", 104. Nope. I'm just gonna go ahead and write— nope. 5'5", 101. 5'7", 97. Okay. So she's the closest, but it said 95 instead of 97. So I'm gonna go check the body again. But corpse lost 2 pounds of water when it was burned? That wasn't the corpse, that was Junko. It said that, sorry. It said that Junko was 5'7", 97 pounds. The file said that, Mukuro was, 5'7", 95 pounds. And then Byakuya seemed to insinuate that this body, like there was something I had to check with it that it wouldn't match up to those specifications. Or the body's just gone. Huh? It's gone. Makuro's body. It's not here? Alright. This is also on me, because I didn't think of this, but when has a corpse ever stayed in the place where it was found after the trial is over? Never. Why would it still have been there? I'm an idiot. Yeah, there's more around here you need to check, blah blah blah. Chicken's still gone. Tool shed, better check just to be sure. No, the body's not in the tool shed. The body's probably in the morgue, you doofus. Use the top to keep fingers from getting the body wet, which means the killer might have left some clue behind in here. Huh? Spoil this must have in the corner of the tarp. It says biolab, then this originally came from the biolab. Sick. Alright, cool. You know what that means? It means that, the killer had access to the biolab. We didn't. That means the mastermind's the killer. Oh my god. Okay. Makoto, I swear to God, if you do not open these freaking morgue things, I am going to hurt you. Oh my God, you dumbass. Dumbass. Hey, Robsy, I've been seeing a lot of those things lately. Oh, you think? Booklet here. Instruction manual. We already read the instruction manual. It's really Makoto when he's sleepwalking. He's been unconscious enough. Oh, Makoto, you're an idiot! Okay. Body's gone. Okay. Alright. So, here are my two guesses. Because Junko's body is the only body that sort of matched the description that the thing gave of Mukuro's body, one of two things happened here. Either, actually, if the mastermind isn't breaking any rules, then the mastermind is Junko. Because Junko is the only student who died that wasn't part of a class trial. So we never got a Monokuma file, and we never got her being a blackened. We never got a Monokuma file that said definitively this is the person that died for Junko. We did get that from Mukuro. What I was going to say is either Mukuro is the mastermind and she took Junko's body out of the morgue, and then acted like she killed it, and put the tarp over it and did all that kind of stuff. No, the mastermind has never broken one of their own rules. Never. They've made it a point to say that. The mastermind has never broken one of their own rules, except for that last class trial, because they killed the person in order to frame Kyoko / Makoto. That's the only time they've ever quote unquote broken rules. So don't get me on don't get me sidetracked so I can get this straight. So it was either Mukuro took Junko's body out of the morgue and killed it again because the Monokuma file for that said that the body was already dead before the explosion. But the reason I say it has to be Junko is because the Monokuma file for that said that the body was definitely Mukuro's. We never got one of those for Junko. So my theory is that the missing body from the morgue is Junko, and Junko is the mastermind. Anytime I spout a theory like this, don't say anything. They're just my theories based on playing this game and the information that I am given and things that I can insinuate. I could be entirely fucking wrong, but I'm basing this off of the fact that it gave me stats, and there's a place that I have that can check stats, which is this thing. Not the presents, you idiot, the report card. And I checked all of the girl stats, and the one closest to the stats that the game gave me was Junko. She was the same height and only 2 pounds off, and her chest was 31, which is, I'm assuming, what the 31 in those jumble of numbers was. I'm not sure what each of those numbers are, but no. I know it's chest, waist, and probably like leg length or something. I don't know. Not boob size. Bad. It was like chest, well, technically I guess it would be boob size. Like chest, waist, and one other thing that I can't remember. Arm span, maybe? No, that would just be chest. Oh, torso length. This way. Hips, waist, same thing. It's, across chest, torso length, and waist. I've been fitted for enough, dress clothes for choirs and stuff to remember these things. Waist is for pants, chest and torso length are for shirts. Rule regarding images in chat, non-spoiler. I'm not gonna click on anything, so go nuts. Bust, waist, hips. How I guess I don't really get how waist is different than hips, but oh, treble. I've been in tons of choirs. I was in my school choirs. I was in my school's men's choir. I directed my school's men's choir. I was in my school's a cappella group, and I was in a junior and senior honors choir. So yeah, I've been in a ton of choirs. Anyway, I'm basing this on, it gave me measurements. I figured out there's a dead body missing from the morgue, judging by how many students started and how many students are left. What am I going to say? So I figured one of these bodies, since it gave me stats, it made it a point to give me those stats. One of these would fit those stats. Junko fit those stats. And then the Monokuma file said that Mukuro had died for sure. Was I any good? I mean, I was in an honors choir, and I auditioned for my school's a cappella group and made it into that, and stuff like that, so I would assume so. I don't think that's really for me to say. Also, what's up, Cubert? What was my part? Bass 1 or bass 2, depending on the song. Hey, thanks, man. So yeah. Current theory, mastermind is Junko. And she faked her own death. Sing for us, not gonna steal your voice. I'm trying to think of a song that I remember my part to. Because it's been 3 years now. But yeah, I also don't really feel like doing that right now, so. Bass parts are just 1 or 2 notes. Not the bass parts I sang. Anyway, what else did I checked the bio lab, I didn't check the dojo. Throwing shade. Oh, dojo's this way, idiot. All 4 years of marching band music as well as 3 years of winter guard. Okay, but how many songs did you have then? Because we had like 20 songs per concert or per concert season. There were 2 seasons per year. For the honors choirs. And then like 6 for Each school choir one. Oh shoot, I said there was 2 a year. Like 3 or 4. So yeah. I also didn't really have to memorize. Actually, what am I doing? I have all. 1 second. All of my music on this one. Right here. So let me look at this. I don't remember any of these parts. Remember any of these parts from songs that I like singing? Again, let me see if there are any parts of these songs that I like singing. I like 4 Good. 4 Good is good. Oh, Junior. I don't want Junior. Okay, how did I forget this one? What's this? This is why we sing, why we lift our voice, why we stand as one in harmony. This is why we sing, why we lift our voice. Take my hand and sing with me. There we go. So yeah, that one was really 3 or 4 notes. Oh, Toko's in here. I didn't even fucking notice. Your singing range is basically Frank Sinatra. Nice. Did I just find that? That's amazing. Yeah, I just looked at it and was like, oh, there it is. Okay. Oh, Toko. So this is where you were.
What do you want?
Okay, I don't have to say it then. Toko's. Hey, thanks, Cubert. I've been singing not choir music for a while, though. Like, most of what I've been singing is along to Brandon Flowers in the car lately, so I like doing that. But I haven't done choirs in a few years because I haven't been in school.
Am I so disgusting you want me out of your sight?
No, that's not it at all. I just thought maybe you'd found a clue.
Well, I haven't. I didn't find anything. Not one single clue. I figured since this place was related to the case, I would have something, right? But there wasn't anything out of the ordinary here.
Your school does pop punk music? I want to go to this concert. Yeah, I'd like, earlier this year, I kind of, like, felt like I wanted to get back. Well, not earlier this year, we're fucking a month into the year. Late last year, like, mid to late last year, I was like, I kind of miss being in choir, so I kind of want to find one around me, but I'm going to move to Illinois next year anyway. So, I don't know if it'd be worth it.
Give it back. My precious time.
Calm down, Toko.
What's your problem?
Don't tell me to calm down. Do you have any idea what I'm going through right now? When everyone finds out, they're gonna call me useless, good for nothing.
Nobody's gonna say that.
Has to.
I'm not sure I can disagree with that.
I don't want that. I'm sick of always being looked down on. Won't anyone accept me?
Well, I don't think there are any clues here, so maybe we're gonna get going.
Ah!
Naperville area, Treble. I'll be living in Naperville area in a house with some friends. You're in the Peoria area, so more central. Gotcha, okay. I'll be honest, the areas that I know of Illinois are Naperville, Elgin, Champaign, Chicago, and then way out on Rock Island. So, I don't really know where anything else is. Alright. So, I guess it's just the second floor of the dorms now, right? Also, I keep taking this off my ear because this one keeps coming off my ear because I accidentally broke my headphones one time and I'm mad about it. I've only been to Chicago and a lot of cornfields. Okay, listen, you saying a lot of cornfields is literally all of Illinois but Chicago. So... that's not saying... that's telling me you've either been to the entire... that's pretty much telling me you've been to the entire state. Anyway, what am I looking in here for? Oh, the truth bullets, right. So I need places to check. Did the headmaster's room, did the bio lab, did the data center with the Monokuma door? Yeah, second floor dorms. Last thing. Oh, I should probably actually just skedaddle down onto the dorms because that'll take me way too long to get there. Back to the... oh, there's no, like, weird gate on that this time. That's weird. Usually there's that gate. Unless it's this... yeah, that's this side, okay. I mean, that's just the current political system as a whole. Like, well-populated areas make the decision for pretty much the entire rest of the state. That's how it goes. Oh, it's pretty broken. It's more like a battlefield. The bomb blew up here, like a bomb blew up here or something. This is gonna be like that. Oh, there's blood here. This is gonna be like that. That one classroom on the 5th floor where, like, it's all bloody and it's not fresh, it's old blood. Yeah, that's what this is. The bed is completely torn apart. I mean, it's not even really a bed anymore. It's just garbage. Oh, good. I found a thing that doesn't matter anymore. Why does love always feel like a battlefield? Battlefield. That's an old song. It sounds like a place for the ultimate soldier. Huh. Or Jordan Sparks. I opened the door to distract Glenn inside and immediately closed again. There wasn't even a hint of bathroom, just a big pile of rubble. Tiny Tato! Thanks for the raid, friend. I appreciate it, and I appreciate you. How was your stream? Ah, just rubble. Rubble. Can I go? Should I go in the girls' bathroom? Even in a place like this, I can't bring myself to go in. Alright. Won't do anything and everything for the investigation, please. There's literally nothing in here, but there's fishies in there. How was your stream, Tato? Glad to see it was fun. Did not see that before. It's a giraffe. Sorry, I had to. Plot twist, Makoto's the woman. This room is filled with lockers. It must have been for the Hope Peak students who came before us. The class before ours must have used these lockers. Oh, one other thing. I'm still sticking with my theory that, I love Thank you for using the Patrick. This past few Wednesdays, you wanted to bring love here. Hey, thanks, Tiny Tato. Appreciate it. I'm still sticking with my theory that, when I originally came to the school and fell asleep, that was, some indeterminate point in the past, and I woke up, and we actually did go to this school and everything. And then they took my memories. They took all of our memories and stuff. And we were put here an indeterminate amount of time later. I think our class used these lockers. There's a metal plate mounted to the locker. I really want to know what's inside, but there's no way. Oh, cool, more useless money now. Can't gamble anymore. There's a metal plate mounted to the locker. There's no way to get it open. Alright, what is that? Oh, is that it? Oh no, there's something in this locker. We can open this locker. Nope, locked. There's a card reader installed on the door. That must be how you get the locker open. After all, it's pretty similar to the card readers for locker rooms on the second floor of the school. Open these up, so does that mean, well, let's just give it a try. Give me a handbook and run across the card reader. And then, no luck. The lockers only can open it, which means none of us can do it. That's not true! We're gonna find out this was your class that did this, because you're gonna be able to open one of these fucking lockers. I can click on all of these lockers. Only on Tuesdays. Okay, more money. I didn't hear what he said about that, or I didn't see what he said about that. Can't imagine any way to get to the locker. I'm not even gonna bother trying. Really? You could just move the doors on those ones, but you know. Whatever, Broheim. This locker's already broken. Maybe the last locker I try. Unless these boards are over the lockers that would have been ours. That would have been the Hope Seek students. Or the Killing Game students. Nope. Okay. Maybe these plates are over the lockers that would have been ours. That would make sense, but... Wouldn't this lead into that room? Just saying. Of the all-seeing eye. Shoutouts to Muse. Shoutouts to me being a little off-key at that last part. A computer! Stop all the downloads.
Correct.
It's the headmaster's private room.
Oh, hey, Kyoko. Kyoko!
Indeed.
I've been through this room several times already, but I still have one little regret. So I decided to check it out one more time.
Huh? A regret? Have you checked the computer? There's a PC on the desk. It must belong to the headmaster.
It would seem...
Whoever used this last, it looks like they were very interested in the ultimate despair. The PC still has some search results left on it.
Then we might be able to get some info on the ultimate despair?
However...
There's not much, though. Nothing we don't already know.
In other words...
The ultimate despair isn't one individual, but instead points to some kind of group. That group is responsible for the tragedy, which happened 1 year ago. They're the worst sorts of people, whose driving force comes from despair.
However...
And that's all there is. Not much to it, is there?
Whew.
But I guess that's the best he could do as a complete kitty-giddy failure.
Oh, shit. But any information about the mastermind is helpful, right? I appreciate whatever info we can get our hands on.
Correct.
I see. That's a good outlook to have.
The ultimate despair has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. Why do they all look like Aang from Avatar? Ooh, liquor. Let's go. Raid the liquor cabinet. Huh? There's a strange gap in the wall. Is it some kind of design mistake or a construction defect? No, it's a hidden room, you doofus.
So...
There's a gap here, but not just any normal gap. I can feel a breeze coming out.
A breeze?
Indeed.
Despair benders! I'm upset that I didn't think of that. God damn it. What space does that mean? You mean like a hidden room?
I think I might know how to open it.
You know how to open it? Did you figure out some kind of trick or something?
Indeed.
A very easy trick, yes. So easy, I'm not sure you can even call it a trick. I saw a program on that PC that I think controls it. Either enter the right password and the door should open right up.
However...
But I don't have a clue what that password might be. All we know is it's probably made up of letters and or numbers. We can't really go from there.
You're right, that's not nearly enough to
It's
go
true.
on.
I looked through all this paperwork, all the files on the PC, everything I could think of. I learned more about him than I had any desire to, but nothing that might have been his password. When I think of how much time I wasted on this.
Jeez. So there's a hidden room she couldn't get into. That's what she meant by regret. I think we can assume that there must be some kind of clue waiting in there. But maybe for her, there's more to it than that. Anyway, if we want to get in there, we need to figure out that password. And if Kyoko can figure it out, then why do I stand a chance? No, wait, there might be a chance. Password could be something I wouldn't have thought of, something she didn't want to think of. For example, I was gonna say that, but then the game said it. I was gonna say it. The password's Kyoko. It's her name. Oh, so I was trying to think of what the password might be. I'm sure she hasn't tried it. I mean, it's totally understandable. After the way she talked about her dad, the idea that he would use her name as his password, knowing how she is about the idea never even occurred to her. Do you mind if I try it just to be sure?
Well...
It's not like you need my permission. If you want to try it, try it. Do whatever you want.
Okay. You know, I'm glad I thought of trying Kyoko's name. But if that's not it, that might just hurt Kyoko even more.
Hey,
If you're worried about me, Makoto, don't be. I already know that your guess is wrong.
Okay. In that case, here goes nothing. Click myself, then turn to face the computer monitor. Oh, shoot, I didn't want to do that. Type in the password here. Type in your full name, Kyoko Kirigiri. My hands were tense, slightly trembling. As I finished typing it in... Oh, the door is moving! I thought it exploded! What? That did it? Kyoko, it worked!
why?
Kyoko? Without looking at me, she disappeared into the hidden room. She looked grim. Surprised it's not despair benders. Alright, well, let's go in. Hey, Kyoko. I may as well not even have been in the room. Her gaze was fixed on only one thing. A present? Wrapped and covered with such joy. That's what made it so unusual. I want to look at this picture first. Stop telling me what to do, game! I want to look at the picture! That's the obvious thing to look at! Let me be explorative! It's not a word, but you get what I mean. Actually, now I want to know if that's a word. Nope, No, that is a word. Actually, no. It's not a word. The website gave me false information. Explorative is the word that I was looking for. Not exploitative. This brightly colored box here, it seems totally out of place in here. The more I look at it, the more suspicious I get. Should we open it? I'm getting kind of a bad vibe from it. But, I mean, we can't not open it. Okay.
Makoto.
Be careful, Makoto.
Why? You think it's dangerous?
No, not dangerous. But surprising, probably.
Huh?
It would seem...
If it's what I think it is, at the very least, it's not something you'll be happy to see.
Wait, so you know what's in there?
Anyway...
Just don't scream or anything, okay?
Are you saying it's gonna make me want to scream? Okay, I'm just gonna... It's his head! Step by heavy step, I approached the box. I took a deep breath and took hold of the lid. Slowly, ever so slowly, I lifted it up. Light began to sneak its way into the box. I stole a hesitant glance inside, and... Kyoko's voice was no use. I let out a trembling cry. What was in the box? It was bones. Human bones. I wasn't far off. It was the last thing I expected to find in such a bright, joyful box. I mean, who could have Kyoko could have.
I see.
Just as I thought.
What? Good night, Yoshi Sonic. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. Before the game gets to it before me like last time, I'm gonna say this is an old Kirigiri family tradition. I mean, there were bones in there. Human bones.
Well, it's not that I was thinking of the bone specifically. I just had a feeling it would be his body.
Oh, okay, never mind. That's pretty much the same thing. A dead guy in a box?
My father.
Huh? What about him?
Correct.
What you found in the box. Those bones. That body. That's my father.
Oh, well, fuck.
Or at least what's left of him.
Are you serious? This is Kyoko's dad? The same man she's been searching for? Hold on. How can you know that for sure? How do you know that's him?
So...
Given all the information we have already, that's the only possible answer.
Oh, shoot.
Yeah, it's a very polarizing approach. I know, but okay, enough puns. Anyway, here's a hint.
I hit the wrong voice changer? Shoot. What did I... Oh, right, I turned the mixer off and it switched the voice. Blah, 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 all that stuff I just said. Okay, I can explain what just happened. So, my mic was screwing up the other day, and Cave Echoes worked for the flashback. My mic was screwing up, so to fix it, I turned my mixer on and off, and when I do that, it sets the effects knob back to 0. So I've had it on 55 this entire time because that is the robot effect. But when I did that, it switched it back to 0, which is an echo effect. And I didn't realize that, because I've been so used to having it just on the 55 effect. The robot effect. So when I did that, I was like, this is the robot effect. It was not the robot effect.
I'm sure I told you this already, but this killing game began with 16 participants, all of them high school students. And the only people to take a single step in Hope's Peak since the killing game began are those 16 students.
Alter Ego said that the headmaster was probably here in this school. But the only ones who were alive at the start of the killing game were us 16 students. When you put those two ideas together, it doesn't take much to assume
in other words,
that most likely my father was in this school, but he was also dead. That's my assumption anyway.
As Kyoko explained her analysis, she was completely calm. Or, no, she wasn't calm. She was only trying to seem calm. She said it was just as she thought, so she knew it was a possibility. But I have to believe that at some point, she wanted to be proven wrong. Which is why she never looked in the box herself, even though she had plenty of chances. I know Kyoko said she wanted to see her father, so she cut off all ties. But was that all there was to it? No, not... Hang on. No.
I gave up some of that pride. In order to enter Hope's Peak, I had to reveal myself to the school. I did it knowing it was something a true kitty detective would never do.
Alright. Let's just put that back right where it belongs. There we go. Would she really give up her pride just for that? Oh, I gotta clean the game. I couldn't help but wonder. Hidden room present has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. Does putting yourself up her dress look any better? I was covering it. Thank you very much. Now can I look at the photo? Huh? This picture. It's all faded. It must be pretty old. Wait, is this a picture of... Hey, Kyoko.
Why would you?
Well, this is annoying. I came here to cut myself free of the past, and yet... to now find something like this. So what do you expect me to do now?
Then I was right. It's a picture of Kyoko when she was a little girl. Knowing the headmaster had this picture all this time, he must have really cared about her.
Why?
Why? What? I wanted to face him and tell him myself, to cut him out of my life for abandoning me. That's the whole reason I came here. And now he's abandoned me again. And this time, he even stole the opportunity I had to move on. Has there ever been a worse father?
That's not what I thought she was gonna go to, but sure. I wonder if she still sounded like a chain smoker. Kyoko. Photo of Kyoko and Headmaster has been added to the truth bullet section of your hand, but why do I need that as the truth bullets? That was just a little backstory thing. The Headmaster's desk. It's probably hiding some kind of clue, so I really want to check it out, but I really don't want to touch Kyoko's dad's desk without her permission.
Hey.
Don't worry about me. Feel free to look around as much as you like.
She just sounded like that right out the womb. Are you sure?
Because...
Never let anything get in the way of the investigation. I don't.
Okay, then, if you don't mind. Starting from the top, I opened all the desk drawers and looked inside. It's like an escape room. I rummaged through each one, finding nothing but unrelated documents. But in the last drawer... Huh? It's an e-handbook, right? And it has a label on it that says, in case of emergency. I had found some kind of emergency handbook in the headmaster's desk.
In other words...
A handbook with no limitations, given to the school's ultimate authority, the headmaster. I'm assuming that's what that is.
I think you're probably right.
It might prove useful as we continue our investigation. Why don't you hold on to it?
Huh? But, Kyoko...
I don't need it. If you don't want it, go ahead and leave it here.
Then, I guess I'll take it. Is it really okay? I don't know, is everybody in the school dying and then someone's setting up a game where everybody kills each other seem like an emergency? I friggin' think so!
Hey.
Danganronpa could be summed up as a really long, deadly escape room. Yes. Listen, Makoto. Oh,
listen, Makoto.
Huh?
Can I ask you a favor?
Sure. Don't bring any of this up. A favor? What is it?
So...
I know it's completely unreasonable to ask you this. And I know it'll only convince you that much more, but...
Hey.
Could you leave?
Huh?
Correct.
Just for a little while. I'd just like to be alone for a bit.
Kyoko.
Don't worry, I'm fine. I just need to calm down a little.
Just a second.
I need to get my emotions in order.
Okay. You know, Kyoko, you told me before about the relationship you had with your dad. How you're only connected by blood, not by heart and soul. But...
maybe that picture motivated him. Maybe he hoped to see me again someday.
Is that what you were going to say?
Oh, is that what you were going to say? If so, it's just a theory. And this isn't an issue that can be settled with theories. That picture doesn't change the facts of what happened, what I went through. That problem can't be solved so easily.
You're right. I'm sorry.
Anyway...
once I've got myself under control, I'll return to the investigation immediately. So please, just give me some time to myself.
You see, that's the obvious reference I could make trouble, but I'm kind of avoiding that. Okay, I understand. Then, I'll see you later. Okay, bye. I didn't really explore this room too much, but... so I'm gonna do that. Is she really okay? Kyoko. It must have been a complete shock to her. I mean, it was a shock to me. To find out what happened at the headmaster. There's no doubt that the mastermind performed that evil deed. They killed the headmaster, killed Kyoko's father. They killed him. The headmaster is dead. In the tragedy, probably, he's bones now. It's been a little bit. Alright, I have the effect on. The one leading the Hope Peak staff, the one who finalized the plan to isolate you, was the Hope Peak headmaster. So that same person may very well be the mastermind who planned all this out. And according to the files, the headmaster is a man in his late 30s. It seems possible, even likely, that he's somewhere in this school right now. Yep. But we were wrong about that. The headmaster wasn't a mastermind. Which means the headmaster's true identity is...
It's a very polarizing approach, I know, but okay, enough puns. Anyways, I've read this so many freaking times! You get the point! 16 participants! Nobody else has stepped foot in the school besides those 16 students! You get the point!
15 of us met in the main hall. Add Makuro to the mix, and you get 16. And including me, only 6 of us are still alive. Everyone else is dead. Again, except for probably Junko. Well, I shouldn't even say probably. Except for my theory is Junko's not dead. Even Makuro. Even she's undeniably dead. Now you're really driving that point home, huh? I can do math! So the ones still left alive are... me? Byakuya. Hiro. Toko? Hina. And Kyoko. Only those 6 people are still alive. Then there's no question. Wait, no, that can't be! I refuse to believe it. There has to be some other way. There just has to be. Again. Makoto. First of all, learn how to do math. Second of all, open the dang morgue things! The shelves! I don't know what they're actually called. Okay, can I open the liquor cabinet? No, it's the door, the chair, the keyboard, the computer. A leather chair. I can't imagine a student using them like this. It must have been the headmaster's. No crap. Meat lockers. Okay, yeah, sure. Meat lockers. The desk is home to a computer. It must have belonged to the headmaster. Sick. More useless money. Cupboards, maybe? Bring you up to speed, you were doing laundry. When did you go to do laundry? Because some shit has happened. Can I open the yes, David, let's raid the liquor cabinet. We're both 21, we can do that. Plus, he's dead, so. What's up, Z-Manfinity, how are you? Right after the secret door opened. Oh, I can just go in that. Oh, I can't go in that room because Kyoko wanted to be left alone. Essentially, it was a little room that had, oh, but Makoto wasn't 21. Dang it. You could at least be like, hey, there's liquor in this cabinet, and then I'd be happy. But, so we went in the room. There was a present in the middle. We opened the present. It was the headmaster, aka Kyoko's dad's bones. So, Kyoko was like, I knew he was dead. Well, I had a theory he was dead. And then I clicked on a picture, and it was a picture of, the drinking age in Japan is probably 18, but even then, Makoto's not 18, so it doesn't matter. Oh, it's 20? Oh, okay. Yep, he's dead. Hang on, I have his bones in a truth bullet. Yeah, that's him. He dead. So, and then I clicked on a picture, and it was of, little Kyoko and her dad. And Kyoko was like, why does he have this? It makes things harder. And then I was like, okay, so that's there. And then I opened his desk in the corner, and inside I found an e-handbook that I'm assuming opens literally everything, so I'm about to go check those lockers. I just wanted to make sure I checked this room entirely first. So that's all you missed. But also, with this hidden room present, I'm assuming that he died in the tragedy and not anywhere close to this killing game, because he's Bones now. And if he died close to this killing game, then he wouldn't be Bones yet. So yeah. If it can open anything, can it open a pickle jar? Dude, just pump iron and open that pickle jar yourself. It's not hard. Yeah. Yeah, he'd still be rotting. So, and that further makes me kind of, stick to my theory that, they think the tragedy happened a year ago, but it probably happened 2-ish years ago, because I still think they went to the school and then this killing game started, but we'll see if that part's true. I was right about the TV thing, and I'm gonna hold on to that. I was right about the TV thing. So, the other two theories that I have to confirm, are... First of all, at this point, I'm kinda not thinking Kyoko is the host of this TV show. Everything that's happening with her headmaster, with her dad being the headmaster and then finding his bones and all this stuff, that's making me rethink that, so I don't think that anymore. Current theories are the whole thing where this happens, they were students at the school and this is happening, in an indeterminate amount of time after that, and that the headmaster is Junko because she's the only one that we don't have a Monokuma file for, / didn't watch die, in an execution. And her stats fit the stats of, that we were given to look at. No, but Hiro is, so we could get him to come up here and open the liquor cabinet. Makoto, I think, is 16. Okay, am I missing anything in here? Can I look at anything else? Just the computer and the door? And the curtain, I guess. Yeah, okay. Oops, wrong button. Just pull a Drake and Josh and hit it with a knife. Okay. The all-seeing eye. There we go. That was right. Alright, now I can open these lockers. What's up, Binch? It's time to hijack chat. What's up, Viva? How are you? Alright, let me open these lockers now. What about that emergency? You can find the hidden room. Let's do one more try. Okay, well, you could have just entered your first year of high school at age 15 or 16. There's no chase policy, so in exigent circumstances due to a car chase that ended a really nice review test. Alright, so are you gonna give us police facts now? What I was hoping for. We've got inside. It's like it's totally disorganized. Whoever belongs to probably has an organization problem in every part of their life. This is a crystal ball. A crystal ball? No, it can't be. There's no way he ever uses locker. It's just not possible. Oh, baby! We're gonna find out this is all of our lockers! It's starting to prove me right! Let's go! I think it might be a clue. Oh. Well. Remember when I crossed that corridor and beep. Let's get the locker open. Now let's see what we got inside. This thing is practically empty. Except for this thing. Some kind of pocketbook. I'm gonna be honest, so I can't say for sure whose it is, but there's some writing inside. It could be important. I don't like violating the owner's privacy, but I better take a look. Looks like a girl's handwriting. Although I was surprised I'd even like whoever wrote them was measuring them. Whoever wrote this must have been really meticulous, huh? It was flipping the pocketbook and my hand froze when I got to a certain page. I saw something familiar written there, words I'd heard before. There's a plan to turn Hope's Peak into a shelter and isolate the students here in a communal life. I decided to talk to the one who came up with the plan directly. It just so happened to be the headmaster and my father. Oh, baby! We're starting to get into it! I think I'm right! He was willing to give me some more details regarding the plan. Here's what he said. The point is to keep our student prodigies safe, to keep them as our hope for the future. Only their genius can overcome disaster, and only their hope can overcome despair. For the future of our country, our world, it's not an exaggeration to call this our final hope. We must isolate our superior youth from the corrupted world to serve as the foundation for a new era. This is the only hope we have. I hope that you'll be willing to go along with this plan. So that's what my father had to say to me. As usual, he made a selfless decision without consulting anyone else. I can't imagine a worse father. This can't be true, can it? But I knew it wasn't. It was exactly who the Pokemon belonged to. Kyoko. It couldn't be anyone else. But if this belongs to Kyoko, what was it doing in this locker? And what she wrote here completely contradicts what she already told me. She hasn't seen her dad since she left when she was little. I decided to talk to the one who came up with the plan directly. It just so happens to be the headmaster and my father. What does this all mean? I quickly scanned the remaining pages of the notebook. I must have been looking for something that would prove me wrong about this whole thing. When I reached the last page, the question mark spinning through my mind just started spinning that much faster. Alright. Hang on, No, I'm going auto. What, the writing was messy, disorganized, and scrawled. Despair walks among us, and so we survive. I missed that. What is this? What does it mean? I have no idea. How could this possibly make any sense? There's a second despair. Oh, I didn't see that. I gotta read this story now. I gotta alt tab and scroll up. Alright. Alright, I'm waiting to continue this game. Until I see the end of this story. Although it might be a little bit, because Viva usually embellishes, which I appreciate immensely. 19 cars. Jesus Christ. About 40 guys. You cite the mom for leaving her kid in a running unlocked car. Yeah, that's a child safety concern. We don't throw the book at this guy. We throw a library. I don't think that's a case of the police having so little to do. I think that's a case of, hey, there's a 2-year-old child in this car. Like, that's a child abduction case. That deserves all of the, like, the entire force that they sent there. Jesus. I have the mouse on the screen. Oops. That's a lot of things. Probably. There's just a lot of charges on this guy. He didn't at least put his seatbelt on? Probably not. You know, Scott, that's fair. It's going for everything. Jesus. Good, he better. Alright, now this locker. Dang. Also, hi Rubu. How are you? Remind me not to piss people off. I think that might be a clue. Alright, well, let's try this one. Is this one my locker? Oh. No, it's just Hiro's and Kyoko's. Oh. Maybe I can look in these. Oh, that one's yours. That one. See, that could be a clue. We done now? No. Looks like I really want to know what's inside, but there's no way. Alright. Lock's gonna open. What am I missing then? I'm gonna play lock on the lock. There's no way to get it open. Alright. These. Okay, I've looked at everything in here. What about the ceiling? Oh, the floor? No? Do I have to look at this again? Or maybe Hiro's locker again? He's doing his locker. And what was your complete hundred for chest? More than that, last page of the pocketbook. Spare walks among us, and so we survive. This is second despair. Just don't understand it all. I haven't looked at everything. Have I not? Look, tab. I looked at that locker. I looked at that. I looked at that. I looked at those three lockers. I looked at the, you can't look at the open locker. I looked at that locker. He said he couldn't open it. I looked at that locker, and there said it was not a clue. I looked at that, and it's like, oh, there's metal plates here, can't do anything. I looked at that, and he said, oh, these are done. You can't open them. I looked at that, and it was Hiro's locker. Oh, maybe I didn't look at these broken lockers. And then I looked at that. So yeah, that's everything. That's all I can look at. Yeah, that's the broken locker and those three lockers. That locker, those lockers, those lockers. That locker, those lockers. Try Hero's locker again then? Okay. Oh, I can look at different stuff in Hero's locker. This is like playing cards? No, they're tarot cards, but wait. Aren't those used for telling fortunes? It's just coincidence, right? Am I gonna find his name in here? Just everywhere. I have to assume whatever substance to do with a lot of studying. Not that I can't really talk. I try to as much as possible. I picked up one of the notebooks and I saw it, but the moment I looked inside the notebook, it may have evaporated. Yasuhiro Hagakure. What? There was no denying what I saw. Inside that book was from Yasuhiro. Am I right? Am I right or what? I think I'm right. number of notes for any different classes, which would mean he attended classes here? No, that can't be possible. I mean, Hero came to the school at the same time as the rest of us, and we were all sucked in this evil world. So this is notebook. Okay, there. Now I think we're good. See the little sense of miss. Because these lockers, I mean, they had to belong to the previous students, right? So why am I seeing this? Why are the things in the lockers look like it belong to people here? It seems like it belongs to Hero, and a pocketbook seems like it belongs to Kyoko. There has to be some kind of explanation. Find that out, I have to make the evasion for it after I believe in everyone. Okay, now can I go? Yup. Okay.
This is a school announcement. Is everyone working hard? Is your investigation coming along nicely? Well then, since you're all giving it your best, your generous headmaster will give you a little hint. For those of you who are interested, please make your way to the gym ASA possible.
Okay. Now he wants to give us a hint? It's suspicious, this note about that. This could be a trap, but even knowing that... He said to go to the gym, right? Why do you keep saying he? Why don't you say they? Because you know the not the headmaster. You know that Monokuma is being controlled by the mastermind. You've been in that room. You know it's them talking. So why do you have to... Oh, hey, Hiro.
Oh, Makoto!
Why'd you act so surprised?
Oh, no reason.
You heard Monokuma's announcement, right? Are you here to find out what he has to say?
I just did, actually. I'm on my way out.
You already talked to him? What did he say?
Listen, sorry, but I gotta go.
Hiro, wait! There was no point in trying to stop him. He ran off like a frightened animal. Hiro? Maybe he's used to saying him. Maybe. That's true. But... if you get used to saying him and someone changes their pronouns, it's only right for you to say the right pronouns, right? It's like he was trying to avoid me. I was hoping to talk to him about the notebook I found in the locker. Has he been hiding something this whole time? And there's also the fact that after Chihiro revealed that Chihiro was a boy, they switched pronouns right the fuck away. I wonder if there's a button to make him do that.
I am Monokuma!
Hello, welcome, hello. Are you ready for your final hint? Well, it just so happens to be in the envelope on the ground in front of you.
The envelope? Oh, that. This must be the envelope.
And just so you know, I won't be answering any questions about what you find inside.
What?
Don't worry, just get on with it.
Is it today's date? Monokuma's cryptic words didn't make me feel any better, but I picked up the envelope and opened it. What I found was a single photograph. Exactly. If there's anything anime has ever taught me, it's that the stupid ones might be the smartest. Oh, my nose is still really bothering me, sorry. I keep scratching my septum in the middle. Oh. It featured a bunch of faces I recognized extremely well. It was everyone who'd come to Hope Seek Academy at the same time as me. Except he's not in the photo? Wait, but... there's someone behind Sayaka. She's the only one I don't recognize. Yeah, that's Makuro. You've seen her you've seen her face in the picture. Wait, that's true. That's not true. I do recognize her. Yo, thanks for the 100 bits, C-Man. Day XX/YX. Stupid bear still won't stop yelling about despair or cryptic clues. You're not wrong. Mukuro Ikusaba? Then this girl is... Yeah, no crap. What? Why is Mukuro here with everyone else? If even more than that, you're not here. Just having everyone here pose like this is weird enough by itself. And we're all wearing matching... I still don't see where you are. I'm gonna do it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Unless you're in the back there and I just don't see you and those are your legs. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Yeah, unless you're in the back there and I just don't see, and those are your legs and I just don't see you, you're not here. And now that I'm looking at it, it's not even everyone. I'm not in the picture, yeah. I'm the only one not there. The picture has all 15 other students, but not me. But I guess that wait! I went to junior high with Sayaka, but the first time I met everyone else was when I arrived at Opus Academy. It's not just for me not to be in this picture, but what's definitely unnatural is that everyone else is in the picture. I thought everyone was like me and didn't know each other till they got here, but if this picture is real, then could it be everyone else and just me? Everyone here except me is...
How long are you gonna keep up this rambling soliloquy of yours, Hamlet?
What are you gonna do?
You're kinda getting in the way standing there, you know? So I mean, get out!
But...
How strange.
I told you, I'm not fielding any questions!
Unbelievable.
What kind of mystery would this be if I gave you all the answers? That'd be totally out of left field! Do grit at slash r at 2e! Exclamation point! Super dash thing, long dash. Carrot 3.
Excuse me. That came out of nowhere. I guess that means he's done talking. Damn it! Group photo has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. So in the end, all I found in the gym was even more confusion. And with that confusion in hand, I left the gym dejected. That burp was perfect. How does that count as a hint? It just made me even more confused. Is that what Monokuma was going for? Did he put together a fake photo just to confuse me? Monokuma's not real! But it looked so real, so full of life. How could anyone fake... I mean, everyone but me. Maybe I should just ask everyone directly. That'll clear all this up. No, I have to clear all this up. Well, wrong thing. Never mind, he's 5'3". He's a manlet. Alright. Still sticking with Junko being the thing, but... I'm also gonna just say he was behind the camera. He was the one that took the picture. That's what I'm going to say. Because this could be a red herring. Who is more powerful, Ateric or me? I'm gonna assume Ateric since he's staff and I'm just the streamer. Oh yeah, Junko totally got Mike Wazowski. You're right. Wait, let me look at that picture again. I believe she was also the one not in uniform? Or the only one not in uniform? Or not in the Hope's Peak uniform? Oh no, Leon wasn't and Yasuhiro wasn't. And Byakuya kinda wasn't, but I can't really tell from this end. Okay. Okay, so no, she wasn't the only one not in uniform. I was just focusing on her because she's my current theory. Okay. Yeah, Celeste wasn't either. Okay, so never mind. So... I have to figure this out. So what do you want me to do? I've been to all the rooms. Everyone else is clearly not. Yeah. Celeste stays in the Lolita costume. But, okay. So I'm trying to figure out, what do you want me to do now, game? Because... I just got the group photo. Also, apparently I was supposed to go to the Monokuma control room first, then the headmaster's office, which I did, and then to the headmaster's office, instead of the bio lab. And then the second floor thing, and then the bio lab is what I was supposed to do. But I went to the bio lab, like, second? Maybe third? No, I went to the bio lab second. Okay. So I've done all that. I got the group photo. I need to actually check that truth bullet just to see if it has any hint for what I want, what I'm supposed to do next. What's noting is Mukuro is not pictured while Mukuro is pictured while Makoto is not. Mean that the others are working together somehow? Why are you filled with salt? Also, yeah, Mondo does have the blazer, so he is more in uniform than Leon, who's just not. Celeste, who's just clearly not. Hifumi, who's really... Well, he has the shirt, but... he's wearing a different tie. Sakura is not. I mean, I guess they are wearing, like, different ties, but... Also worth noting is that Chihiro is still hiding the fact that, she was born a he, or he, that he's a guy, because he has a skirt instead of pants. But yeah. Just because I want to, it's probably not what I'm supposed to do, but just because I want to, just to see if he'll do anything else with it. What do I want to do? I'm gonna go to the bio lab. Oh, hey! It actually is where I'm supposed to go. Because when I got there, was her, passed out. Again. Huh? Toko. Oh, good. Oh! Are you telling me that Toko was smart enough to open the frickin' morgue door, but Makoto wouldn't? See, this is what happens when you open it. Toko, you okay? No. She's not dead, is she? No, probably not. What's up, Jill?
It's cold! It's super cold! It's so cold I think I might catch a cold!
If you keep taking naps in places like this, I'm sure you will.
I see.
What? I was asleep? I must have fainted again. I bet you were standing there staring at me getting all excited, weren't you?
No, I wasn't.
Oh, then what? Hot and bothered? Straight up horny?
Okay, you're going too far. Okay, so why did you pass out?
I don't know. Last thing I remember was me waking up just now. What did you do to Miss Morose?
Oh, that's right. Your memory stops and starts each time you switch.
Bingo bazinga! We share some basic knowledge, but our memories...
She became Monokuma. Hang on.
We share some basic knowledge, but our memories are very much separate.
You SOB!
And don't say it like it's a bad thing. It's a blessing as far as I'm concerned. Because even if she forgets something, I totally remember.
Yes!
So it's like double the memory.
No, it's more like half. Genocide Jack's memory has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook.
Huh?
So, like, she can confirm what I'm thinking. If they wiped Toko's memory, but they didn't wipe Jill's, maybe Jill knows. Maybe Jill knows that she was a student here.
But all I want to know right now is, where's my little darling? Tell me now or I'll slit your throat!
I don't know. I'm sure Byaku is around somewhere doing his own investigating.
Yes.
By himself?
I assume so.
I knew it! I totally knew it! I'm a total pro when it comes to all things master!
Not to kill Bill.
Anyway, I gotta hurry! I can't imagine how lonely you must be right now!
I'm glad she takes care of that one for me. Toko shot off, her eerie laughter echoing behind her. Tell me what to ask about the picture. Well, there's no point asking genocide Jill! Anyway. Besides, I have more important things to do right now. Some reason for it, I don't know, maybe it's the fucking dead body? The fridge, it's open! But I'm sure they were all shut last time I was here. Yeah, but you can open them! That must be why she passed out. Oh, hi, Kyoko.
Right.
She faints so easily.
Kyoko,
Makoto.
It's getting late, isn't it?
are you okay?
Indeed.
I'm sorry if I made you worry.
No, you don't have to apologize.
Listen.
But listen, about this room.
Oh yeah, it's...
It would seem...
It's a morgue.
Well, no shit, Sherlock. Yeah.
I knew it.
I suspected as much. And Toko must have looked inside the fridge, seen what was in there, and, well, there you have it.
You knew she'd fainted?
Indeed.
I was on my way here when Genocide Jill came running past me. I assumed she must have sneezed, but once I got inside, the real reason became clear.
It would seem...
I imagine she came here to investigate, and when she opened the slot there, that's when she saw
the body inside and dropped like a bag of rocks. Why is everything gotta be so difficult with her?
Anyway, we should close it up. Don't want to leave it...
Saying no shit, sure. To Kyoko. I didn't even think of that. Oh my god, they aren't locked! Just open them and look at which bodies there are! Ah! No, not a good idea!
Makoto.
Give me a hand with this.
Kyoko approached the fridge, hands outstretched, but suddenly she stopped. What's wrong?
Listen.
Thank you for being the smart one, as always!
Maybe we should wait a second before closing it.
Huh? How come?
Because Mukuro's body is in there.
Mukuro's corpse? Mukuro's body's inside. No! I don't know how much more of Makoto's stupidity that I can take, chat. I'm serious. It's a morgue. People are dying. You're gonna have to get used to that.
I see.
Just like every other time the Mastermind probably brought it up here while we were in the class trial.
The Mastermind did it? Because they assumed we wouldn't be doing the class trial over again, I guess.
So...
You may be right. Either way, now I can finally get a good look at the body.
Oh, that's right. Kyoko didn't get a chance to check the body during the last investigation.
I need to do my own examination of the corpse as soon as possible. I'm going to find a clue this time, and I'm going to grab the Mastermind by the tail.
Okay, so what should I do? Check all of the other body case fridge things to see who they are.
So then...
Why don't you just wait over there? I'll let you know as soon as I'm finished.
Just wait over there, that's it? Let me open the other ones. Left side of the refrigerator, a bunch of lights are on. On the right side, they're off.
It would seem the blue light comes on when a slot is occupied.
So when someone's in there, the blue light comes on. Looking around the number of lights that are on, including Makuro's, there's 9 in all. 9. 9 lights? I could have done that, like, 2 hours ago! Ah! So mad. Like, okay. This game has been great. First 5 chapters, wonderful. This room has caused me nothing but annoyance because Makoto's an idiot. Yo, Shy Flosion, thank you for the 2-year in a row resub. Welcome back to Yoshi's Island for 2 years in a row. Enjoy your stay, enjoy your badge, enjoy your emotes. Thank you for the supports. And we love you, man. I hope this bit knocks Makoto in the head, along with some sense. Here, I'll just put my head under the bit cup. And have it, I'll just move the bit cup down and have it smack me in the head, because I'm in kind of a Makoto cosplay minus the tie. So, Jesus. Oh my god. Shyflosion, thank you for the 2-year sub streak. I really appreciate it, man. 2 whole years, dude. It's been one hell of a ride with you. I'm glad to have been able to be a supporter for this long. Yoshi's Island for life. Yo, thanks, man. Really appreciate it. How are you doing today? Also, Z-Man, thank you for the 100 bits. Appreciate it. Anything new on here? Search mail more importantly. Are you gonna actually check the bodies now?
It would seem...
No, I think I've seen Tublet somewhere before. No, crap, it's in there. I remember the tarp. Shameless Biolab. And that tarp that was used to camp with in the garden. At some point I got it from the Biolab. Someone got it from took it over there. Wow, amazing. Are you done yet? It's fridge meant for storing dead bodies. Can't do it, I can't look inside. You weakling! You done yet? Just ask you about that group photo. Oh, right, that. She's in it too. And the journal. Don't let me interrupt your investigation, but I wanted to talk to you about something.
What is it?
It's about that announcement Monokuma made earlier.
You mean the one about a hint or something? I didn't take him up on the offer.
Huh? Why not?
Because...
The only reason I'd give us a hint at this point would be to confuse us or cloud our judgment.
Exactly. But I'm pretty sure the game wouldn't have let me progress if I didn't take the hint. So I took the hint.
I can solve this mystery on my own without whatever hints he may have to offer.
That's a good point. Wish I could go back and do the same thing, but what's done is done, I guess. But yeah, I'm very much assuming that the game wouldn't have let me progress to this point until I did that. It also definitely, it also practically confirms my theory from earlier. So I'm like, what, 3 for 4 on theories right now? I just need Junko to be the mastermind, and then I'm like, hitting the nail on the head here. Also, my bitrate is tanking for some reason, so sorry for drops, I guess. Standing here looking at her, I don't think she's hiding anything from me. Is she right? Did the mastermind forge that picture to trap and confuse us? It's gotta be, there is another explanation, you're just not thinking of it.
Okay, Makoto, I'm done.
Already? Jeez, that was fast.
Indeed.
Anyone can do good work if they go slow. In that spirit, I'll make my report brief.
So, did you find anything?
Indeed.
I have paid careful attention to the wounds in the Trace's blood, and it seems highly likely that the stomach wound and blow to the back of the head were inflicted after death.
Really?
The burnt tissue made things a little difficult, but I'm completely confident in my findings.
So that means neither of those were the fatal injury, right? Then what was the fatal injury? Due to the explosion, the victim's identity is unknown. Oh. I thought that definitely said Mukuro Ikusaba. So maybe Junko... I thought that definitely said Mukuro was the victim. So... that puts Mukuro back on the table as the mastermind. So, back to the original two. It was either Mukuro used Junko's body and to do the whole switcheroo thing and Mukuro was still alive, or Junko used Mukuro's body for the same thing and Junko didn't die. Prove whether it was Mukuro or Kyoko who was dead. But those were the only two on the table at the time. Junko wasn't a possibility at the time. However, I still think it being Mukuro would be too obvious for this game. So I still think it's Junko. But we'll see. They were, however, dead before the blast. The victim had been stabbed a single time with a knife which went completely through the body. They had also been struck in the head with an object about as thick as a metal pipe. The body was covered with other wounds, but these were at least several days old. The only other option is those other wounds, but the file said they were old.
Is that right?
Where does it say they're old? Huh?
Because...
all the Monokuma file says they were inflicted at least several days ago. I guess I don't see the difference.
Wrong.
Well, the difference is immense, considering the impression they give.
Listen.
You seem to be equating several days old with simply old.
However...
but that doesn't quite follow logically. Old wounds makes it sound like they've been there forever, like they're not related to the murder. Are you saying they are? We all got the Monokuma file right after she was killed, right? So if the wounds were at least a few days old, there's no way they could have anything to do with it.
So then...
what if Mukuro herself wasn't killed within the last few days? Oh, sorry.
But what if Mukuro herself wasn't killed within the last few
days? I dropped voice acting because my brain was going 9 million miles an hour. What?
At the very least...
certainly you can allow it as one of the many possibilities, can't you?
One of many?
Right.
I've gone from 2nd to 12th grade reading ability throughout the stream.
A detective doesn't have supernatural powers. There's no way to predict the answer from the beginning. Instead, the ideal detective begins by imagining as many possible scenarios as they can.
In other words...
they envision these possibilities without prejudice, without bias, using only their logic and common sense. Then, as they investigate, they test what they find against each of the possibilities. Of course, me telling you this doesn't mean you'll be any good at detective work. But beyond using that to solve this particular mystery, you should keep it in mind for the future.
Kyoko's account has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook.
Hey.
So, if there's anything else you'd like to know about the condition of the body, now's the time.
Come to think of it, there was one thing. Earlier, when I was looking at Mukuro's profile, it listed her height and weight.
So...
oh, it did say 97 pounds. That's how fast my mind is moving, I guess.
5'7" inches, 97 pounds. Vitals were 31, 22, 32. Did I get all that right?
You remembered all that?
They are indeed consistent with the corpse.
So then...
indeed.
And don't forget about the Fenrir tattoo. There's absolutely no mistake.
Indeed.
A victim in this case, without a doubt, Mukuro Ikusaba.
Okay, I forgot about the tattoo as well. So... that makes me think that it's not Mukuro using Junko's body, it's Junko using Mukuro's body. Mukuro Ikusaba's profile has been updated into the bullet section of your handbook.
And?
Is that all you wanted to ask?
Yeah, I think so.
So then...
then it looks like we have no further business with Mukuro's body. Let's get it going. It's kinda chilly in here.
Oh, wait. Are we not gonna put the body back? Don't you think it's kinda sad living out like this?
why?
Sad. Did you forget she was our enemy once? A part of the ultimate despair.
But she still got killed. She still is a victim.
Hey.
Have you ever heard the phrase, you reap what you sow?
Well, yeah, but still.
Whew.
You really are naive, you know that. It's really quite appalling.
But she could have abandoned me, but she just decided to help me instead. So for someone like that, what does it mean to be naive?
So then...
I think we've done all we can do here. Back to our separate investigations, yes.
Hold on. I still have one more thing to do. Something I need to talk to Kyoko about. Yeah, friggin' journal. I need to ask her about the pocketbook I found in that locker. If I don't do it now... Open the drawers. See whose body's not there. That's the mastermind. It's probably Junko. Because it gave me the vital things. And those match exactly with Mukuro Ikusaba's. And it wouldn't have given me that if it didn't want me to check the thingies. You get what I'm saying here. Just look in the freaking corpse fridges! Chair squeaks in French. Oh wait, I didn't ask her, though. Hey, Kyoko. I did have one last thing. I know I shouldn't, but I feel like I have to ask.
What?
Go ahead then. Out with it.
Have you really not seen your dad even once since you got here?
What?
What?
So...
What do you mean?
Well, you know all those lockers on the second floor of the dorms?
Indeed.
I do, yes. But to get into any of the lockers, you need the handbook whoever those locker belongs to.
I can't read, apparently. Actually, I managed to get them open using that emergency handbook.
I see.
The one you found in the headmaster's hidden room.
And?
So, did you find anything worthwhile in the lockers?
I found a pocketbook. Well, see, when you say pocketbook, it makes me think of a purse, and that's probably because pocketbook is only synonymous with purse in the US. So, you mean like a little notebook, but we'll go with it. After looking through it, I think it must be your pocketbook.
Why is that?
What makes you say that?
Because...
Like I said, only the locker's owner should be able to get into it, right? I can't imagine those lockers belong to any of us. After all, we only got access to that area just recently. What I'm saying is, there's no way I could have had access to any of those lockers. And if I did have a pocketbook, why would I bother putting it in a locker?
Everything you just said makes perfect sense, but there was something written inside. It was about the headmaster, about your father.
What? If that's true...
Could that mean that video is real too?
Video? Oh, the video from chapter 1!
Makoto, I think everything is finally starting to fit together to reveal a cohesive picture. Although, I'm afraid that picture might be worse than anything we could have imagined.
What are you talking about?
I need to go investigate those lockers right now. I need to confirm what you just said with my own 2 eyes.
Oh, let me give you the headmaster's handbook. That way you can...
So...
That won't be necessary, because if it's my locker, I can just open it with my own handbook, you dunce. If I'm right about this, I shouldn't have any problem opening the locker with my own handbook. After all, it would seem that it's my locker.
Your
Makoto.
Are you dense? If you watch this, it'll all make sense.
DVD, and it says class number 78, urgent interviews?
So...
I found it in that hidden room after you left.
Anyway...
I don't have time to explain exactly what I think it means, so just watch it and see for yourself. I think you'll realize exactly what it means. You'll understand why you found my pocketbook in a place none of us has ever seen before.
None of this actually, all of it makes perfect sense right now, Makoto. You're just too dumb to see it. But I guess that means there's some important clue on this DVD. Interview DVD has been out of the split section of your handbook.
Makoto.
Oh, and now it's my turn. Do you have a second to listen to me ramble?
She's gonna ramble and I have to ramble in that voice. Ramble?
In other words...
So as it turns out, the arrangements I'd made didn't stick. What I mean is, I'm less and less sure of everything, even my own feelings.
You're talking about your dad, right?
I can never find the answers to questions I wanted to ask for the rest of my life.
And all because of the mastermind.
However...
But there's one thing I am sure of. When it comes to the mastermind, there's no room in my heart for forgiveness. I swore to destroy the mastermind. This is just one more reason to follow through on that.
Kyoko's eyes burn with the fire of determination. The determination to defeat the mastermind.
It's strange to be confronted with his death and suddenly feel this way. I couldn't care less if my father had found happiness.
Why?
So why does it bother me so much to know how he suffered? It's ridiculous. There's just no understanding it, I guess.
She let out a small laugh as she said it, but her smile was filled with sorrow.
Whew.
So, that's it for my rambling. There's still much to do before I can consider my task complete.
Yeah, you're right.
Hey.
But keep this in mind. There is only ever one absolute truth. Whether that truth serves justice or suffering. Whether it's the greatest truth or the worst.
What do you mean?
Makoto.
Even if the truth you uncover is filled with hopelessness, you still can't give up hope.
Absolutely not. Because all I can do is keep moving forward. That's pretty much all I'm good at, you know?
Indeed. Sorry if that was strange.
So then,
Anyway, I need to get going. I'll see you at the class trial.
Leaving behind that final farewell, Kyoko was gone. I better get going myself. Got the DVD from Kyoko. I should have the AV room to check it out. Kyoko says something about hopeless truth. But no matter what happens, I won't lose hope, even if it's the worst truth in the world. I can't afford to lose. Alright. Let's go. God, I'm so sick of you being stupid. I'm so sick of you being stupid, Makoto. I'm so sick of you being stupid. So sick of it. If you would just open the morgue doors, we'd have been fine. We'd know who the mastermind is. It'd all be fine, but nope. But you're just fine. Well, then better take a look. In a book. And you'll find that's pure imagination. Take a look. In a book. Reading Rainbow. It said that it was playing, but nothing appeared on the screen. I stared in the back of the monitor. It must have only been a few seconds, but to me, it felt like an eternity. And then, all of a sudden, an image appeared. Sayaka? It took me by total surprise. I hadn't seen Sayaka in who knows how long, and there she was.
Okay then, are you ready to begin?
The voice I heard was of the man positioned on one side of the screen. It was the voice of a middle-aged man.
I do apologize, but I hope you don't mind if I record our conversation. I'm a little slow, you know. I never really got the hang of taking notes while having a conversation.
Dude, same. Same. It sounded like he was trying to make a joke, but Sayaka's tense face didn't move a single millimeter.
So this video is meant to serve as a kind of contract substitute. It's not that I don't trust you guys. It's more like insurance. So please don't worry too much. Now then, let me get straight to the point. There is a chance that you may have to spend the rest of your life here in the school. Can you accept that?
Oh shoot, what was her... Oh, she was the old lady. You want me to accept that? Sayaka was obviously at a total loss. It made total sense. Who would agree to spending the rest of your life in this school? Accept. What?
Thank you. And I'm sorry about all this. Well, I can promise you that I will do everything in my power to keep you safe. As the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy, I give you my word.
Oh yeah, some of you guys may not have heard all of these voices. Keep in mind, when I gave them these voices, some of them I was running out of voices to give. Some of them were just voices that I think are funny to do, like that one. So, yeah. As if on cue, that's where the video cut out. There was a lot I hadn't understood up till now. But this, only this, I simply couldn't comprehend what I'd heard. Because I know how much Sayaka wanted to get out of here. I know how much she wanted to escape and pursue her dreams with her friends again. She wanted that so bad, she tried to frame me for murder. So why would she say yes to living here for the rest of her life? As I sat here thinking about it, I noticed a sudden light. On one of the video that I thought was finished, flashback on screen. Yeah, there's gonna be 16 of those. Be prepared. My eyes darted back to the screen. As if I was confused before, what I saw next pushed me right over the edge. Okay, so I do go to the school. Huh? What I saw was me. Impossibly, undeniably me.
So, Makoto, before we begin, I should let you know that I'll be recording our conversation.
Yes. Yes. Me and the headmaster were looking at each other. He and I were having what seemed like a fairly normal conversation. But I, the I in the here and now, had absolutely no memory of it. All but confirming my theory. Let's go. I'm excited about this. I was right about the TV show. I was right about the wiping our memories for the game. What else was I right about? There was one other theory that I was right about, and I don't remember. And then I was wrong about Kyoko being the host of the TV show. So, I'm 3 for 4 at the moment.
Now, shall we get straight to the point? Makoto, there's a chance you may have to spend the rest of your life here in the school.
I'm starting to get it. He's right about the squeaking chair theory. I think everyone else said no. And the 16 of us said yes. And that's why we're here in this killing game.
Can you accept that?
Who's everyone else? I don't think there was only us, these 16 students, in the 78th class at Hope's Peak. Yeah, the rest of the school.
Yes.
He said yes twice. This can't be real. I said yes?
I'm sorry I'm putting you through all this.
Well, because, and maybe school works differently in Japan. Maybe there are more than, maybe there are only like 16 students in one class that's in one grade. But in any of my schools, the graduating class, or any schools I've heard about, the graduating class has never been as small as 16. Also a school for the elite? I mean, you're right. You are right about that, but, I don't know. I just kind of feel like that. Maybe that part's not true, but I'm still sticking with the whole they wipe my memory.
Well, I mean, we don't have much of a choice, do we?
But I promise that as long as you're in this school, I will do everything I can to protect you. As the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy, that's the very least I can do for you.
What's up, QB? Yeah, 45 is pretty small. I know like 32s and 33s from private schools, so yeah. From there, the video repeated the same scene again with again and again with the others. Byakuya. Toko. Hina. Everyone. They all said they'd agree to live in the school forever, and then Kyoko. Her interview with him had been recorded just as clearly. Without a doubt, she had met him. She'd sat down with the headmaster of Hope's Academy, her father. And when he asked her this question, she answered the same as everyone else. She accepted a life within the school. Just as Kyoko's interview was wrapping up, the monitor suddenly went black. Huh? It wasn't just the monitor. The DVD player itself had apparently turned off. Which of course meant the DVD wasn't playing anymore. What the heck just happened?
Say what? Oopsie! Looks like it broke! Out of service!
So I'm not allowed to know which video they didn't get to. Or which videos they didn't get to. Water time? Flame Kirby. Click the rooms button in the top right corner of your chat and go to spoiler chat if you want to talk about stuff with people there. What? It just so happened to break just now?
Too bad.
Now then, when doesn't matter. Failure can strike anywhere, anytime. That's what failure is, right?
Failure my ass. You cut the power on purpose. Well, whatever. Watch the whole thing, it'd just be more of the same. You ask me the same question, they all say yes. He couldn't help myself. Like, I let a huge X-ray side, but as I did, I remembered something.
That's right.
I fainted too, and when I woke up, I noticed a strange feeling of separation within myself. A disconnect.
Day XZBY. Stupid Bear's two reasons to fix a shitty DVD player category. Yo, thanks for another 100 bits, man. Appreciate it.
It would seem...
Thinking back on it now, at that point, my memory was gone. At that time, I'd forgotten. I couldn't remember why I'd come to this school, and I couldn't remember what my ultimate ability was.
But what would make you forget all that?
Hey,
Strange, isn't it? It's odd to imagine it happened by chance. It seems much too convenient.
A convenient outcome. Something that seemed to obviously work in favor of the mastermind. So does that mean I've lost my memory too? He finally gets it. But the others, have we all forgotten, or...
For anything that has a start, there has to be an end. And if the end comes, then that means it's time for a fresh start.
Unless it's like the end and you die, but...
There is no night that doesn't have a dawn. Although that dawn is totally pitch black, there is no storm that won't eventually end. Of course, then that leads to drought. But as I said, every end is the promise of a new beginning. Which is why I'm sure we'll get to meet again, because the end is only the beginning. Anyway, let's get started. The beginning of the end of the class trial.
And here we see the dense moron figuring out what's going on. A very rare occurrence in nature.
Everyone gather once again at you know where.
It's about to begin again. The class trial is going to start. The final class trial. The last time all of our lives will be on the line. The last time hope and despair are on the line. I don't have a choice. I have to do this. Okay then. This is the end. If you want it. Oh. Hey, chat. Actually, wait, no, there's gonna be a time when I can do that, probably. I guess I'm the first one this time.
Makoto,
You're early, Makoto.
Okay, no, you're the second one.
listen.
Does that mean you feel prepared?
Yeah, for now at least. But where's everyone else? Why aren't they here yet?
However,
Don't worry. I'm sure they'll be here soon.
And just like she said... Ellipses. Byakuya. Ellipses. Byakuya? They arrived one after another. But they were all in the same state of shock. Hina? Hero? Silence. And it wasn't any normal silence. The sound of silence. It was the deafening silence of fear and suspicion. It was like the first class trial.
You called for me and so I appear.
I'm late!
Ellipses.
I'm on fire.
Our strong silent master is so wonderful, so cool, so hot my loins are ablaze.
Yes!
Now listen, everything will be just fine if you leave it to me.
Hey, what's up, Paige? How are you?
My beautiful scissors!
With my sharp scissors in hand,
Okay.
I'll stab and gouge and shiv the master of evil.
But I thought you couldn't kill anyone but adorable little boys.
If it's what master wants, it can be boy, girl, or anything in between. I can handle it. Where am I?
Oh hey, Pan's is now playing Left 4 Dead 2. Cool.
No human language key.
Why is there always just one savage line at the end of games? Like, what did Homer say at the end of The Simpsons? Oh yeah. The gift of life is wasted on you. And then now Kyoko's like,
No human language can describe the disappointment I'm feeling right now.
Boo-hoo-hoo! Is everyone here? Oh, and wearing our gloomy ghost faces, I see!
Well now.
Okay, well then, let's begin!
Thrills, chills, kills!
This final class trial is gonna be slathered in pitch black despair! Climb maximum sorrow!
That's fine.
You're right. This is the final class trial, and this time, it'll be fair.
What do you mean this time? Stop with all the slander! I'm a bear in good standing, you know?
but not the person controlling you.
If there was a Mr. Fair Guy Universe contest, I'd take home the tiara every year!
Gosh dang it, David.
I'm gonna win this game super fair and square!
Today, I'm feeling white.
And I'll make sure everyone watching at home knows that despair is mightier than the hope!
Stop talking.
Enough of your tedious drivel. Begin the trial already.
Sure. Let's begin the trial already. I'll be waiting for you down below.
You guys.
So don't try and run away.
Alright, he took care of that one for me. Laughing as loud as ever, Monokuma disappeared. Whatever.
In the name of my family.
This will be over in no time. With an inexplicable confidence, Byakuya was the first into the elevator. One by one, the others followed. Ellipses. Ellipses, man! Okay, she said it. Nobody made eye contact. Nobody said a word. They just disappeared into the elevator.
Hey,
They're all acting odd. Like they're paranoid, suspicious of each other.
however,
But you know why that is, don't you?
Yeah, I think so.
Well, you can tell us all about it soon. At the class trial.
You're right. I'm ready.
so...
Ready to win, right?
Of course.
I'm glad to hear you say that.
And then Kyoko was aboard the elevator. Why didn't you just get on the elevator? I started making my way toward the opening, step after step toward that gaping maw. I had resolved that this would be the last time. I repeated to myself that there was no fear, no mystery left. I pushed the anxiety down, calmed my trembling body. Is it gonna not let him on the elevator? And finally, on steady legs. Okay, it let him on the elevator. Okay, cool. Gaping Maw was my nickname in high school. Does that mean you were like a mother page, if you get where I'm going with this? I passed the threshold and stood in the elevator. Don't worry about it. Without warning, it began to descend. Deeper and deeper. Deeper, deeper, deeper still. Deeper and deeper and deeper and deeper and deeper and deeper and forever and ever and ever and ever for never ever ever. Never ever for never. Okay. Deeper and deeper it fell. Don't worry about it, Flame Kirby. Gosh. Dang it, David. I closed my eyes and sight fell away. All sound, too, disappeared. Alone in the universe, I waited for the elevator doors to open for the last time. What could have been seconds or centuries later, I felt the gentle vibration of the elevator come to an end. Slowly, I opened my eyes. This is the final trial site?
What do you think? Isn't it just the perfect background for deciding a person's fate?
Yoo-hoo!
It's the long-awaited last stage, the always exciting final boss battle. And I'm gonna sit in on this one. I'll just sit right here in the vacant 16th seat.
Thrills, chills, kills!
Well then, let's begin!
Want to save the data pre-trial prep. Time left. Or left. Time unknown. Please. Alright. Before we get into this class trial, I have to pee. So I will be right back. I'm going to go ahead and switch to the the thingamadoohickey that I always switch to when I have to pee, which is this scene, and I'll be right back. Enjoy the jam. Yeah, the jams be on. Enjoy the jams. Everyone take a pee break, because we might be here a while for this trial. It's the final one. I think it's gonna take like 2 or 3 hours, so we'll see. Did I manage to get all the presents from the Monokuma machine? Yes! Yes, I did! Only using 1 token for each one. I did it. I'm so happy about that. That was the beginning of the stream. Anyway, I have to be. Okay, Treble, have a great night. Thank you for stopping by. The VOD will be up on YouTube tomorrow for sure. Alright? I'll be right back. Enjoy the jams. Okay? Also worth mentioning, because I think this is going to take another 2 or 3 hours, I'm going to get something to eat real quick, after I'm done going to the bathroom. So the break might be a little bit longer than just me going to the bathroom, but that's why. Two things. One, yes, I am wearing a necktie. The reason I'm wearing a necktie is because it was given to me by my friend Till at AGDQ. And it's a danganronpa necktie. So that's why I'm wearing it for these streams, because it's a danganronpa tie. I have to reach under all my freaking layers of shirts and pull it back down. Yeah, no, Paige, highly freaking, hang on. The dress shirt underneath, yeah, and I would love to stay in Makoto cosplay for this entire thing, but you know what? It's hot in this room. I've been dying a little bit, so I'm just gonna take off the coats. And leave the tie on. And the dress shirt and the tie. I mean, I wear this shirt. This dress shirt's the one that I wear to work, so. It's not like you haven't seen me streaming it before. Tie back in. It's against the community guidelines to touch yourself on screen. What makes you think that's what I'm doing? There we go. Okay. Alright. Also, second thing, I have resolved not to... Oh yeah, Tarek, don't look, I just stripped, but I did it off camera, so don't worry. I have resolved to eat my granola bars. Because I actually bought them for almost this purpose. I bought them to eat if I got hungry in the middle of the night, but during stream works perfectly well, too. I have a bunch of granola bars here, and I'm going to be eating them as I get hungry throughout the rest of the stream. So, that's what I've resolved to do instead of eating a big meal right now. Anyway, we gotta open our e-handbook. We gotta click on the game first. We have to switch back to the game first. Out of order things, I'm excited to get to the class trial. I'm excited to see how this all unfolds. So I'm skipping some steps here. Back to the game. Click on the game. Open e-handbook. Read the truth bullets, okay? Due to the explosion, the victim's identity is unknown. They were, however, dead before the blast. The victim has been stabbed a single time with a knife, which went completely through the body. They had also been struck in the head with an object about as thick as a metal pipe. The body was covered with other wounds, but these were at least several days old. Hey, thanks, Lucas. Appreciate it. Places checked. Several rooms had been locked up until this point. The headmaster's room on the 4th floor, the biolab on the 5th floor, the Monokuma door in the data center on the 4th floor, and the 2nd floor of the dormitory area. In addition, the areas directly connected to Mukuro Ikusawa's death are the garden and Jojo. The Monokuma room in the data center opened to reveal a small room used to command Monokuma. This is where the mastermind has been issuing commands to the Ursine bot. Okay. It's a long knife. Yeah. I mean, it was like a Rambo knife, so. The tarp found in the garden had played a part in Mukuro's murder. Biolab had been stamped onto one corner of the tarp. The same kind of tarp was found in the biolab, so there's no doubt that this tarp came from there. According to the headmaster's report, Mukuro did not have a single scar or wound when she came to Hope's Peak Academy. In addition, her physical features were as follows. Height, 5'7", weight, 97, vitals, 31, 22, 32. 31 was, the chest one, so same thing as Junko. The phrase, the ultimate despair, doesn't refer to a single individual, but a like-minded group of people. One year ago, that group brought about the single worst event in human history. They are motivated only by despair, making them some of the most despicable people to ever live. There was a brightly colored box in the headmaster's hidden room. Inside the box were human bones, the last remains of the headmaster. In this hidden room, the headmaster kept a photo of him and a young Kyoko together. In the photo, both are smiling. An emergency handbook was found in the headmaster's hidden room. This handbook apparently has no restrictions and was given to the school's ultimate authority, the headmaster. Yo, nice, David. I would actually recommend that. And if you are not subbed, he really is the headmaster. Gosh dang it. If you are not subbed, you can go ahead and use PogChamp. Because I know there are different reasons why people can't sub, so. The notebook was found in a locker room on the 2nd floor of the dorms. Yasuhiro's name was written on the inside and has notes for a number of different classes. The pocketbook was found in the locker on the 2nd floor of the dorms, and based on what it was written inside, it is believed to be Kyoko's. There was some kind of message scrawled on the last page of the pocketbook. Despair walks among us, and so we survive. There's a second despair. The biolab on the 5th floor seems to have been repurposed as a morgue. corpse fridge has been installed in the biolab. It seems that a blue light comes on to indicate a slot is occupied. The number of blue lights counting the slot with Mikura's body inside comes to a total of 9, which is less than the total amount that it should be if 10 people are dead. And why didn't you check all the freaking morgue doors to see who was in there, you idiot? Okay, I'm done. Group photo. The photo depicts the Hope Peak students wearing matching uniforms. Well, not all of them. Worth noting is that Makuro is pictured while Makoto is not. Could that mean that all of the others are working together somehow? Or it could mean that Makoto's the one that took the frickin' picture. Genocide Jill's memory. It would seem that while Toko and Genocide Jill share a certain fundamental knowledge, their individual memories are separate. Choice is a good band name. Kyoko attests that both the stab wound and the blow to the head were inflicted after death. The DVD Kyoko found contained interviews between the headmaster and all the Hope Peak students. Makoto, however, had no memory of such an interview. Thanks to Monokuma's interference, Makoto wasn't able to watch the DVD all the way through. You fixed it. Alright. And just to be sure. Junko. Height 5'7", 97. Chest 31 inches. Something fishy about Junko. Set skills. I don't think I have any new skills at all. Is it possible to get all these skills on a first playthrough? Because that seems like an awful lot of, like, free time I haven't done. No, okay. Only one person can have a specific boob size in the world. Yeah, but all of the measurements were the same.
Since this will be the final class trial, I've come up with a special rule. So listen up. If you can figure out Mukuro's killer and go on to solve the mystery of this school, you guys win. But if you can't...
It's like 2 and then doesn't bother with the rest? Okay.
Then I win! And of course, waiting for the loser is the super exciting, super heart-pounding punishment!
Are you saying that if you lose, you'll execute yourself?
Yep, sure will.
Oh, fuck.
And that's final? No loopholes? No wiggling out of it later?
Of course not! Bears never go back on their word!
You're not the one. Monokuma, you are being controlled. Oh, sorry. I shouldn't say you were being dressing. Okay. Kyoko, you should specify person controlling Monokuma, not Monokuma himself. Monokuma was a robot being controlled by the mastermind. We have been in that room. We already know this, and we confirmed that it's Aoi. Well, not that it's Aoi. That Aoi's voice, Aoi's like tone of voice thing could be heard through Monokuma. So first of all, they should be able to recognize the mastermind's voice if it's one of the 16, but it's besides the point. You need to specify mastermind and not just Monokuma, because Monokuma could just self-destruct.
Never mind all that. I just have one question for you.
Oh, you're taking this serious, huh? Are you feeling okay?
Oh, by the way, have I gotten to the reason why everyone hates Hiro yet? Like, is that in this trial or was that earlier? Is it just because he's stupid? Because, like, that doesn't bother me that much. Oh, but just because he's stupid? Okay.
Is the mastermind only one person? Don't bother. I already know the answer. You're all the mastermind, aren't you? You're all out to get me!
I love him because he's an idiot. He provides a little bit of comedic relief.
I'm right, aren't I? I knew it!
Oh!
You guys have all been working together, haven't you? I have evidence, so I know I'm right.
Hey, you stole my line. You're all out to get me. I'm sure of it. I have evidence of my own.
What a coincidence. I too have evidence to present. Evidence that proves everyone other than me has been working together.
What? Wait, hold on. This doesn't make any sense. How can the three of us each have that kind of evidence?
So what I'm getting from this is that when that photo, the group photo, was taken, each person was they wanted to get everyone in on it, but someone had to take the photo, right? So they took 16 photos. Each person was behind the camera at one point. And the photo that they were behind the camera for is the photo that Monokuma gave to each person. That may not be right, but more to the point, each person got a photo without them in it.
You guys have all been working together, haven't you? I have evidence, so I know I'm right.
Hey, you stole my line. You're all out to get me. I have evidence.
What a coincidence. Evidence that proves
What? Wait, this doesn't make any sense. How can the three of us each have that kind of evidence?
Did it really go, not hit it?
You guys have all been working together, haven't you?
I'm gonna end up eating more than 5 of these,
so
probably.
I know I'm right.
Hey, you stole my line. You're all out
This is
to
last
get
meat
me.
for now.
I'm sure of it. I have evidence of my own.
What a coincidence.
evidence that proves
What? This doesn't make any sense. How can the three of us each have that kind of evidence?
Oh, shoot. Again? I just need to know which ones I need to hit.
You guys have all
been working together. I have evidence.
Hey, you're all out to get me. I have evidence.
What a coincidence. Evidence that proves
What? This doesn't make any sense. How can the three of us each have that kind of evidence? You guys have all been working together, haven't you?
I have evidence.
Hey, you're all out to get me. I have evidence.
What a coincidence. Evidence that proves What? This doesn't make any sense. How can the three of
us each have that kind of evidence?
I'm an idiot.
You guys have all been I have
I held
evidence.
control for too long.
You're all out to get me. I have evidence.
What a coincidence. Evidence that proves
What? This doesn't make any sense. How can the three of us each have that kind of evidence?
There we go.
No, that's wrong.
Also, I lied. I'm gonna eat one more.
It's not just you three. I have evidence too.
I'm sorry. Did you just say, you know if you hold spacebar, you can slow it down? No. No, I did not know that if I hold spacebar, I can slow it down. I don't remember that ever being explained to me. But if it was, I sure as shit forgot. You innocent idiot. Okay. Okay. You guys remember that I forgot the controls to the beat time thing and all that? Me forgetting things is not a, it's not anything new here, alright? More of that. Freudian slip. Also, hey, Tarek, you can't get on my case for, oh, how'd you not realize this? Yen Sid.
What? You too?
The evidence you're all referring to is this group photo, right?
Well, yeah. Huh? Wait, but mine's different. With the picture you have, I'm in it. But that can't be right. Because in my picture...
What's with Yen Sid? Tarek did not realize that Yen Sid was just Disney backwards. Oh, so I'm gonna eat this last one and then stop, because the other ones are over there. I have no self-control.
See? I'm the only one not in it.
I figured as much, in which case...
Hiro, you have a picture too, right? Let's see it.
Okay, but be careful with it. It's pretty important evidence.
Not anymore. This one too, it's just like I thought.
So the secret in these pictures has been revealed.
Secret or whatever, I don't care. You guys are all in on this together. That's why I'm the only one missing.
Did you not look at the other two, you idiot?
But you're in my picture. You're the ones trying to trick me.
So the whole purpose behind these photos was to get us questioning and fighting with each other. The mastermind laid a trap to make us each think everyone else was working against us.
Huh? I laid a trap? A trap? How rude! What grounds do you have for such audacious accusations?
Man, I'm glad Dark is not here. So there's something in common. There's a connection regarding what person is shown in the group photos. That person is the one who got the photos.
In each case, the only one not in the picture is the person who received it. So, in the picture I got, I'm the only one missing. In the picture Hina got, she's the only one missing.
Okay. Makoto, you better get out of the way, because Sakura is coming right up behind you, and she is going to kill you if you don't move. Why are all their shorts so short, by the way? Oh god, it's got her butt. What a good time for that meme. Yeah, Mondo's just chilling on the side there. Okay. I really want to tweet that with that meme page, or at least I want you to, but I don't want to spoil this game for anybody else, so I don't want to do that. But I appreciate that immensely. Could put it in a spoilers Discord. I don't really have a spoilers Discord. Exactly, like the girl shorts are they're like bikini bottoms. Also, like, I'm sorry, but, those girl shorts are like bikini bottoms, correct? look at Chihiro over in that corner over there. If this is the case, tiny dick. We thought the same thing, man. We thought the same thing on the same wavelength here. Or tucking. I don't know how tucking works. So that's not what my mind jumped to. Sure, we're tucking. Pain. Oh, okay. If it is tucking, Chihiro is probably used to the pain. But probably tiny dick. I also didn't look at this one very well.
And in the picture Hiro got, he's
oh, of
the
course
only one
Aoi
missing.
has donuts. She brought donuts for everyone else. Did they just straight up take the Krispy Kreme logo? How'd they not get sued for that? Also, why is Leon licking the bits? He is licking the bits! There's something else these all have in common. Is it Junko's face not being able to be seen? Because I noticed that too. Yo, thanks for another 100-bit Z-Man. Because in the first one, her face is completely covered by an arm. In these two, she's turned around. So Junko's face is never seen. No, Tarek didn't spoil that for me. I would have said something about it because I noticed that. Yes, that's Jill in this picture looking at Byakuya. Yeah, no, I noticed that too, don't worry. That's why as soon as Tarek said that, I said, is it this? Because I was gonna say that.
As long as we're talking about it, I suppose I should show you my photo as well.
Oh, okay. Is she still... Yep, her face is covered in this one too.
In other words, Monokuma gave each of us a group photo in which that person wasn't included.
Yeah, they were in class. They all knew they were in class with a serial killer. I don't think she was, like, Genocide Jill was dumb enough to actually, reveal herself to be Jill. She probably acted like Toko in classes and stuff. But, yeah.
And when we each saw our picture, we just assumed everyone else was the enemy?
Okay, no, you three did. I didn't. Sometimes high schoolers are just weird. Yeah.
Figured it out, huh?
Yeah, I thought that must be it. But how was that a hint?
But you know, there might be more to this than just Monokuma trying to confuse us. There's something else that bothers me about everyone's pictures. What is it? What's digging at me?
Can I see everyone's group photo one more time? It's not directly connected to what we're talking about, but I'd like to double check something.
Sure, no problem.
Yeah, I don't mind.
I'm sure there's something unusual about these group. What is it? I need to compare each of them one more time. Oh, dude, Mondo in the Speedo in the back. Byakuya. What the? I didn't look at the fish. That flashed on screen for 2 seconds. I found Junko, saw her face was covered, and was like, okay. I didn't even see that giant fish. What the hell? Leon got that baseball body. Oh, baseball booty, not body. Never understood the fish. I don't understand the fish either. It's just a fish in the swimming pool. Junko getting wrecked in the pool, but that's the point. Her face is covered. Also, why does it look like Makuro doesn't have her suit on? Like, her shoulders are not... Maybe she has like one of those like around here ones, but that's just what it looks like. Anyway. Sakura is the ultimate Super Saiyan. Hina's picture, your face is turned around over there. Guess they just threw it in because why not? Yeah, I guess. Hero's picture. Also, aside from the one in the pool, she always looks to be, like, talking to someone in the back, but... And mine. Her face is completely covered. There's something strange about all of them. Something I can't quite pin down. Something... Group photo's been updated to the bullet section of your handbook.
Can you just forget about the photo already?
No, it's important because it's proving to me that I was right about Juko. Let's go!
Ugh. Trying to trick me with such an obviously fake photo? I'm still pissed about that.
And on top of that, they went to all that trouble to make it look like we were wearing matching uniforms.
You're all idiots.
So you think they're fake? No. I assure you, they're quite
Oh yeah, it's a
real.
danganronpa tie. Till gave it to me. I keep doing that, but I'm gonna make the bottom of it come out. Yeah, Till gave me the tie. It's a danganronpa tie. And I wear it every danganronpa stream since she gave it to me at HDQ.
What are you talking about? There's no way.
Stop spoon feeding me.
Yeah! I don't remember ever taking a picture like that, so it's gotta be a fake. I'm sure of it.
But you know, can we really be so sure?
Huh?
Don't get me wrong, I don't remember taking this picture either. But is that really enough to be absolutely positive they're fake?
What do you mean?
The reason I don't remember this picture isn't necessarily because it's fake. There might be some other reason, some terrible reason, an unbelievable but entirely horrifying reason. They like yeah, that is my one issue with what am I looking for?
But can you spell knife? In this fun game?
I guess. I need a K. There's no K! Sorry. I need to figure out what word I'm trying to spell before I try to spell it. There's an N in the third slot, right? Yeah.
You get to make a cartoon. No, you get to make a comic book after this.
This Hangman's Gambit is a mood. Like, what do you want me to spell, man? Something to do with memories, erasure. Oh, got it.
Now I understand. Let's say that
Nothing
somehow
but
we'd all lost our memories. That could explain it, couldn't it?
I don't know what the Totaka song is, Shoddy. What is that?
Actually, it's a manga.
Twist the jar right, not left. Yeah, right. No. It's righty tighty, lefty loosey. You're doing it right. It's a song put in as an Easter egg in a lot of Nintendo games. Oh, I didn't know that.
Oh, I get it. So we all just lost our memories at the same time and forgot about the photo. Makes sense. As if. You expect me to believe such an unbelievable occult-type story?
Dude, look at what you've been through the past weeks. Anything like this is believable.
Yeah, we all lost our memories? That's just crazy.
It's only natural that they wouldn't believe it, but no matter how much they refuse it, that's the absolute part, they have no choice. We can't move forward until they accept it. Isn't he literally a psychic or something? Supposedly. Interview DVD, probably.
You're saying we all got spontaneous amnesia? Since when did this turn into some kind of sci-fi fantasy?
It always
I
has
promise
been.
you, I haven't lost my memory. Ever since I got to this school, I remember everything that's happened.
No, that's wrong.
That emote is
Those
yes.
photos aren't
yes,
the
it
only
is.
things that point to the possibility of memory loss. This DVD does the same thing.
You're not gonna show us something indecent, are you?
Whoa, no.
No, it's nothing like that.
You're having too much fun. Let him have his fun.
It's a video of all of us being interviewed by the Hope's Peak Academy headmaster.
How are you showing this? You don't have a DVD player in here.
When you say all of us, you mean...
I mean all of us, including you.
You lie! I never did any kind of interview.
No, it's not a lie. Just watch the DVD and you'll see for yourself.
There are big monitors, yes. But I don't see any DVD player in the thingy. Okay, so we're watching it.
The headmaster did, in fact, interview you.
What are you saying?
I didn't imagine you would remember.
It's not about whether or not I remember. You expect me to believe all this? That I lost my memory
doubles
somehow?
as a DVD player.
Well, we don't have any way to refute it, so we have no choice but to accept it as reality.
How can you say that? We're talking about living, breathing amnesia here!
Oh, you idiot.
To be honest, I have something else on my mind right now.
Something else?
You said the DVD contains recordings of us being interviewed by the headmaster, right? What were the interviews about?
The headmaster sat each of us down, one at a time, and asked us the same question.
People keep getting murdered, but this is where you draw the line?
He asked us if we could accept the idea of spending the rest of our lives in this school.
What kind of question is that?
And how did we answer?
We'd say no, obviously.
Actually, we all said we could.
Not all. All that you watched before Monokuma pulled the plug. All that you watched, not everyone.
Even me. I heard myself say yes. I could spend the rest of my life at this school.
Why? Why would you say yes to something like that?
Free food.
I don't know. I don't remember a thing.
The same goes for everyone else. Nobody remembers. You don't remember choosing to live here forever, or even talking to the headmaster about it at all.
It doesn't matter if I remember or not. Even if I bought the whole amnesia thing, the idea that I would want to live here forever? That's just insane! How can I believe that?
Wait, is there a danganronpa bridge where every time hero talks, a dart gets thrown at him? I love a bridge series. There's more that I want to watch, or that I should watch. Like, I've heard Yu-Gi-Oh! Abridged is pretty good. I need to finish watching A Slap on Titan, but that one is, like, one of my favorites that I've ever seen. Was he brown? If you watch Attack on Titan, or read it, because I do both, please do yourself a favor and watch A Slap on Titan. It's so good. At the moment, I think it only goes up to, yes, the Attack on Titan one is, I showed you all of, I can't even remember his name. Reiner. I showed you all of the good Reiner clips. When we go take a bath. Can I bring an industrial strength toaster? I'll still watch it once I'm done with the game.
Insane or not, we can't move forward until you accept it. Am I right?
You sure are, 'cause it's all true.
Hell yeah.
What?
I know it sounds absurd, but if it's the truth, there's nothing we can do about it.
4 for 3.
Indeed. We only have one
We should
path
watch
in
it on
front of us.
stream. Maybe once we finish the game, we will.
Then, we really...
Yep, you all totally lost your memory at the same time.
This is all...
Or not, because
Making my
apparently that would be
head
against TOS, which I did not know. I didn't know watching YouTube videos on stream is against TOS.
And this isn't like some normal kind of memory loss.
Do you have the copyright holder's permission? The copyright holder of the original anime. Yeah, no, okay, that I can understand.
You stole those specific memories from us, didn't you?
Oopsie, you figured that part out too, huh?
Of course. There's no way we would all just happen to get amnesia at the same time.
But how could someone just steal our memories?
How? Come, that hardly matters right now. If I said it was hypnotism, would you believe me? Or we opened up your skulls and messed with your brains?
Even the abridged version's copyright holder? I didn't know they had to copyright it. Like, I didn't know, they copywrote abridged version, the stuff that's just posted on YouTube. I didn't know they copywrote it.
Would you really believe anything I said?
Everything
How it
is
happened
copyrighted unless you
doesn't matter
specify
right
otherwise.
now.
So, if I wanted to show, say, a video of Barry Kramer explaining Kingdom Hearts on stream, I'd have to, even though that's not like a copywritten video, he never specifically put up put in a copyright thing for it, I'd have to get his permission. That's interesting. I didn't know YouTube videos inherently had copyright permission, but you were the staff. I will 100% go with what you say.
What matters is figuring out what memories you took from us. That's what you're trying to say, right?
I knew I could count on you.
The interview with the headmaster, taking that group photo, those can't be the only memories we lost.
Not a lawyer, but you recommend asking one first? Gotcha.
There must have been a purpose to it all. A reason for taking away our memories.
Of course there was a purpose. It all has to do with the original motive.
The original motive.
You mean the motive you came up with to try and get us to all kill each other?
That has something to do with the memories you stole from us?
It sure does.
What was the first? The first motive was the videos. Was it so that they would forget the tragedy? Because maybe the tragedy didn't just affect Hope's Peak, it affected everywhere? Because the first motive was the videos of everyone's family just being wiped out. So maybe it wasn't just the students, maybe it was the students and their families.
But that part's still a secret. Anyway, I'm sure it's not easy, but let's all focus on the class trial for the murder of Mukuro Ikusaba.
Okay, so you want us to figure out who killed her before we do anything else.
So until we do that, well, either way, we'll have to explain every last remaining mystery. So, the one who killed Mukuro, the true mastermind, that's what we need to expose. Okay, I got it.
So who did it? Who killed her?
Whoever did it is the same one who's behind everything.
Oh, I didn't mean to hit that.
That much I'm sure of.
But when you think about it, is the mastermind really here in the school?
Of course! They have have to be here somewhere.
What makes you so sure?
What does make me so sure?
Exactly. You're just making stuff up. There's no way the mastermind is here. The mastermind is probably a million miles away. Because masterminds always lurk off in the background, right?
Need some air in here. Where is the master?
So who did it? Who killed her?
I have to hit a million miles away.
Whoever
with my
did it is that much I...
When you is the mastermind.
Of course, they have to be here somewhere.
What makes you so sure?
Exactly. You're just making stuff up. There's no way the mastermind is here. The mastermind is probably a million miles...
No, that's wrong.
These are all like really easy, but there's probably like a million of those in this trial, so.
There's no question that the mastermind is somewhere within the school.
How do you know? Did you find some evidence or something?
In the back of the data center, I found a panel that controls Monokuma. The mastermind must have been using that to control him all
The
this time.
mastermind was actually the friends we made along the way.
So there can't be any doubt. The mastermind has been inside the school all along.
There can't be any doubt. In which case, there also can be no doubt that the mastermind is one of us.
What? Why?
Recall what Makoto told us Monokuma said to him earlier.
I'm sure I told you this already, but this killing game began with 16 participants, all of them high school students. And the only people to take a single step in Hope's Peak since the killing game began are those 16 students.
So if
Yeah,
the
you're right. Hina
mastermind
did find it
is
before
in the
Makoto.
School, we have to assume it can only be that 16th student.
But how'd they manage to survive all of this?
So we're the only ones here?
One of us.
It's not me.
The
I'm not the
clown.
mastermind.
Well, it's not me.
I blame Makoto.
What? Why me?
'Cause it's super weird how you're the only one who survived being executed.
Oh, I get it. The only way he could have survived is if he was actually the mastermind himself, right?
Aw, nuts! You got me!
Wait, what are you trying to say?
Everyone, calm down. There's no reason to panic.
No shit, hero.
The mastermind's true identity will become clear soon enough. Just as soon as we find out who killed Mukuro.
She didn't finish that out. She's like, we find out who killed Mukuro. She's a little drunk on that day, I guess. Why is my little bar thing turning red? Stop turning red. Go back green. Don't go back down to 2000. Has the stream been, don't look at YouTube, Scott. Look at copyright, which is a whole fucking mess, and I don't feel like dealing with it, so I'm just not gonna show YouTube videos on stream. But anyway, has the stream been, like, choppy or weirdly lagged a bit? Cause sometimes my bitrate's been dipping for, like, no reason. Yeah, IP rates, thank you. It makes sense, I just didn't know that YouTube videos inherently had copyright and you shouldn't show them on stream. Every once in a while it lags for a split second. Okay, that's when it dips, because it's not dipping now. I'll just deal with it and then try and figure out why it's doing that, probably some point tomorrow.
That's a good point.
Thank you. I mean, if it's my own YouTube video, I'm sure I could do it. Like, that doesn't violate IP rights because it's mine. Okay, good. Exactly, if it's your own, you're the copyright holder, and you can give yourself permission.
Rather than wasting time bickering, we should put our minds to work solving this mystery.
Yeah, well, how much time have we already spent talking about the murder?
Hydrate juice.
He's right. What more is there to talk about?
If you want something to talk about, I think there might be one thing.
Any unauthorized content you share on Twitch may be subject to takedown by our list to remove the infringing content from Twitch. It is a violation of our terms of service community guidelines. No violation of our policy may lead to a permanent suspension of your account. Let's get the mystery gang in here to help.
We haven't fully established what Mukuro's fatal injury was.
Huh? But I thought we figured that out. She died when she got hit in the back of the head.
No, that isn't actually what killed her. It was something entirely different.
I know if it's authorized. You ask the copyright holder for permission, and if they say yes, cool. You have to prove that they say yes. And then, sure. But unless you prove that, you don't.
Wouldn't you agree, Makoto?
Must have been the other wounds!
All of the wounds covering her body. That's what really killed her.
Hey, now hold on a second. You did read the Monokuma file, right?
The body was covered with other wounds, but these were at least several days old.
It made it pretty clear. Those wounds were made at least a few days ago. So they can't possibly be what killed her.
Consider this. What if the murder itself took place at least a few days ago?
What?
What if, when we discovered her body, she'd already been dead for several days?
Wait. No, it could have been the mastermind, I guess. I'm trying to think. If it's not a theory. I don't have a theory. But if the murder of Mukuro Ikusaba happened at least a few days before they found the body, then who was it in the costume at Makoto's bed that she was found in? Probably Junko. Probably the mastermind. I'm still sticking with Junko as the mastermind, but I'm assuming then that was Junko then, and that's the outfit of the mastermind, and she put Mukuro Ikusaba in that to make them think that it was the mastermind, but it really wasn't. I answered my own question by thinking about it. That's why I said, never mind, it's not a theory.
If that's true, then naturally the wounds that killed her would appear to be however many days old.
That doesn't make any sense. Because she had all those wounds before she ever came here.
Not true, because it said she came here without any wounds, which is the thing.
How do you know that?
Isn't it obvious? She was the ultimate soldier, right? So that means...
Dinner.
You know...
You're wrong.
She denied me. Before I could even say anything.
Is Toko attracted to Kyoko now?
Come on. I mean, you think I'm not weird, okay? At least listen to what I have to say before you deny me.
There's obviously just 5 Monokuma stacked on top of it. So we deny you, why bother saying in the first place? Stop spoon-feeding me the answers, please. Mukuro Ikusaba's profile. I'm uncomfy every time she talks like that too, Paige, don't worry.
Mukuro was the ultimate soldier. She must have been in 100 different battles. So, when you think about it, obviously, she got all those wounds.
No, she didn't.
No, that's wrong. No, Mukuro didn't suffer those wounds in battle.
Oh yeah, a jar of mayonnaise could definitely be used as an instrument. As an instrument? That's the actual quote. As a weapon. Like, just imagine if I threw a jar of mayonnaise at you. You'd probably get hurt.
The file we found in the headmaster's room said as much. Despite the time she spent in battle after battle as a member of Fenrir, When she entered
Hey, thanks
the
for the
school,
host, mystery
she
person.
hadn't sustained a single injury.
To be denied so completely. Actually, it's kind of refreshing.
Don't
Maybe it's because of all of Master's training.
stop.
Anyway, so we can be sure that Mukuro suffered all those wounds after coming to this school. In which case, they could be the very thing that killed her.
As a matter of fact, it's hard to imagine any other possibility. When examining her body, I found that her stomach and head wounds came after she was already dead.
Unless anyone has any better suggestions, I think we can say this with confidence. The wounds Mukuro sustained all over her body are what ultimately killed her.
Nice choice of words. Nice thing. I don't think her boobs were that big, but sure.
But if that's what
Well, actually,
killed
no.
her,
If she was the same body type as Junko, then sure.
then does that mean she's really been dead for who knows how long?
That's fair, Mephistopheles. That's very fair.
That's exactly what it means. When we found her body in the garden, she'd already been dead for several days.
So then, what about the little matter of what happened last night?
Yeah, okay, that's what I was gonna say.
Makoto, you said you were attacked in your room by a masked assailant. If Mukuro had already been dead for several days, certainly it couldn't have been her.
That's not true. You don't shit out of here, alright?
So who was
You
it
don't
that
shit
attacked
from
you?
the heart.
I got it! The one who attacked me was the true mastermind. When we discovered Mukuro in the garden wearing the same mask,
Yeah, see, I answered this question earlier.
I naturally assumed she must have been the one who attacked me. But I was wrong. It wasn't her at all. It was the mastermind.
Okay, so now technically I'm 4 for 5, but I don't really count that one because that one was, I just thought through it and it was obvious, so.
What are you laughing at?
Oh, don't mind me. I'm just getting a little impatient sitting here listening. I think I'm gonna jump in. Let's start off with a nice, easy question. Your assumption that I attacked Makoto is just that, right? An assumption. You can't really know who was under that mask, can you? I mean, that's the whole point of a mask. The true identity of the masked attacker is Mukuro Ikusaba. At least, that's what I think.
Nobody cares what you think. We're trying to figure out who you are, and everything that you say is just gonna try and confuse us, so shut up.
Do you have any evidence that might convince me otherwise?
No, there's no way Mukuro was the one that attacked me. You know I didn't see their face. If you compare what we know about Mukuro to the masked attacker, it should be obvious. Oh, what? Oh. There's no tattoo on the hand.
You never saw their face, right?
We'll listen to all these first.
So you can't have any idea who was under that mask. I'm telling you now, it was Mukuro Ikusaba.
You're wrong. Even without seeing their face, there's another part of the attacker we can use to prove it wasn't her.
Oh? And what is this other part? Is it the right hand? Or the left hand? Maybe the right foot. Or perhaps the left foot. Or could it be the hips?
I didn't know something Mukuro definitely had. I'm assuming the tattoo, but like, I don't know. Hey, don't lie. Can someone explain to Infernal, who knows more definitively than me, what the hell has happened since the locker part? Cause I don't quite remember the order of when the locker part was compared to everything that's happened since. And I'm getting a little sleepy, but we're gonna finish this. Not that I don't want to continue doing this, because it's very interesting, but shit happened. Okay,
You
what
never
does the
saw
Monica
their
file say?
face, right? So you can't have any idea who was under that mask. I'm telling you now, it was Mukuro Ikusaba.
You're wrong.
Watch
Even
the
without
VOD,
seeing
yeah.
their face, there's another part of the attacker we can use to prove it wasn't her.
Oh? And
Okay,
what
I'm gonna
Is this? Is it the or the left? Maybe the or perhaps or could it be the hips?
The hips!
You never saw their face, right? So you can't have
I'm gonna
any
assume I
idea
have
who
to
was under that
say it was
mask.
Miku
I'm
Ikusaba.
telling you now, it was Mukuro Ikusaba.
I forgot that those things
You're
appeared.
wrong.
Even without seeing, there's another part of the. Oh, is it the or the left? Maybe the or perhaps or could it be the hips?
Okay, I can guarantee you, if I mess this up enough times, the hips is gonna get to me just like, hey Spyro! Mice did. It's so funny.
You never saw their face,
Every
right?
time.
So you can't have any idea who. I'm telling you now, it was Mukuro Ikusaba.
Nope, wrong one.
Shoot.
Mickey Mouse.
You
did
never
it.
saw their face, right? So you can't have any idea who was under that mask. I'm telling you now, it was Mukuro Ikusaba.
You're
I'm
wrong.
gonna shoot the
Even without,
hips.
there's another part of the. Oh, is it the or the left? Maybe the or perhaps the left.
Or could it be the hips?
It's not the hips!
Shoot. You never saw their face, right? So you can't have any idea who was under that. I'm telling you now, it was Mukuro Ikusaba.
What do I shoot at the thingy? Yes, I do.
Shoot. You.
What does that say? Going through the body. Often expected as an object for these several days. Oh. Profile. Kazam! Okay. I don't know why those are called vitals. Her vitals are like her, the stuff that keeps her alive, but this its own vitals. Anyway. That's everything that I have. No, the fatal injury. Collection of wounds covering her body. Yeah, sure. Chest size is definitely vital. Know what to do, but I hate this debate. If I don't get it, I might just ask what to do, but... Yeah, not like blood pressure or anything. Just tits.
So you can't have. I'm telling you now.
You're wrong. There's another part of the attacker we can use to.
Oh? And what is this?
Which hand was it? It was the right hand.
Is it the right hand? Or the left hand?
Yeah, I know it was the hands. Maybe it was left hand.
Shoot.
I got one more, and if I screw this up, I'm just
You
gonna
never
ask.
saw it. So you can't have. I'm telling you now.
You're wrong. There's another part of the attacker.
Oh? And what is it, the right hand? Or the left hand?
Maybe the right, or perhaps the. Or could it be the hips?
I had to do the entire thing like that once I figured out you could do that. So good.
You never saw their face.
Okay, chat, just tell me what to shoot with what, because I don't want to lose. Ugh. For those, that's my hint word. Left hand. You have to memorize right hand and shoot it at Mukuro Ikusaba. You absorb it was Mukuro Ikusaba and shoot right. That's so dumb!
So you can't have any idea who was under that mask. I'm telling you now, it was Mukuro Ikusaba.
You're wrong. Even without seeing their
Say
face,
thanks, man.
there's another part of the attacker we can use to prove it wasn't her.
Oh? And what is this other part? Is it the right hand? Or...
No, that's wrong.
Why?
Mukuro had a tattoo on her right hand, if I remember correctly.
It doesn't make sense, but sure.
A representation
Well, I mean, it
of
makes
Fenrir.
sense, but it's stupid.
In other words, a wolf tattoo. But I saw the right hand of the person who attacked me. And there was no such tattoo. So there's no way the person behind the mask was Mukuro.
Yeah, well, okay. You got me. I guess it wasn't her. But that still doesn't prove that it was me.
And the observer was Mukuro Ikusaba 3. Shoot right hand. 7. Because of that, there are some debates in the second year. You can't wait to see me, dude.
It could have been,
Oh, boy.
you know, someone else, right?
Hiro, Toko, Hina, and I all have solid alibis for that entire night.
Yeah! We were in the gym tearing you apart, so
Oh,
it
3
could
and
have
7
been
being
any
the
of
screens
us.
they appear on. Got it.
Oh, okay, sure. It couldn't have been any of you. But what about Kyoko? It totally could have been her. Uh-oh, no snappy comeback. Did I score a bullseye?
If you insist, I don't mind showing you.
Huh? Show me what?
What do you think? I'll show you the one thing that proves beyond a shadow of a doubt it wasn't me.
Oh, she's taking off her glove! Kyoko was removing her... Not tit! Not tit! You stop this!
Your hands!
Without thinking, I let out a gasp. It was more than just a little burned
Awful,
skin.
isn't it? It happened when I was first learning to be a detective. I was inexperienced.
I thought you didn't want anyone to see those scars.
It's vital! You're right.
If it means we get another step closer to unmasking the mastermind, it doesn't really bother me.
Kyoko seemed to savor the words as she said them. Then she put her gloves back on.
My scars should suffice as proof.
Dang it.
Makoto, did the person who attacked you have scars like mine?
No. What's
No,
up, Mr.
not
Astonish?
at
How
all.
are you?
I'm positive.
Then this much has been made clear. There can be no doubt that the one who attacked Makoto is the true mastermind.
Well, shit.
This is just awful. On top of my secret being revealed, I had to look at those positively grotesque scars of yours. Sorry. Did I say that out loud? I do hope I didn't hurt your feelings.
Not at all. You can say whatever you want.
Sure, as long as it means pushing me farther into the corner, right? But I'm not cornered just yet. Because if you haven't noticed, the circumstances surrounding Mukuro's death are totally unknown.
That's true. All we know right now is she was killed a good while before this morning.
Yeah, don't slap him, he'll stab you. He'll shove a bunch of harpoons into you, and they won't kill you because she's still alive!
On the contrary, we don't know anything other than that.
You're not going to tell us she was already dead before we arrived here or something, are you?
Who's your favorite character, if you don't mind my
regard,
asking,
you
Scott?
have nothing to worry about.
Because Kyoko is personally my favorite.
I promise
Because
you,
they develop her the
without a
most,
doubt,
probably.
She died after our little killing game began here.
Then somehow she was killed in secret without any of us knowing.
And after she died, who knows how much time went by before we found her, right? Did the culprit stash her somewhere? She couldn't have been in the garden the whole time, could she?
If she was, she would have been totally decomposed. Just like your brain.
Smartest thing Toko has said all game.
Then she was being stored somewhere?
But to hide a body here, to just store it somewhere?
She was in the morgue thing.
I got it! Mukuro's body was
Byakuya.
probably kept hidden in the
Gotcha.
bio lab.
The biolab? You mean on the 5th floor?
No! The biolab in your room. I couldn't think of a snappy comeback.
That's right. It's actually set up for use as a morgue. So it's the perfect place to hide a body. And it'd keep the body preserved at the same time.
Gets out of the bag! And onto the roof!
Then you're also saying the body was moved from the biolab to the garden.
And I have no doubt that that's exactly what happened. In fact, I have proof.
Okay, line with the garden is the tarp.
I got it! What makes me so sure the body was carried from the biolab to the garden is the tarp that we found in the garden. When I was checking it over again, I noticed something. I noticed that some text had been stamped on one corner of the tarp.
I'll be honest, this trial isn't as, like... I'm not gonna say interesting, it's definitely interesting. It's not as, like, involved, in my opinion, at the moment. It'll probably get much more intense later. But... It just feels like it's... All of this stuff is just stuff I already know. And it's kind of spoon-feeding me what I... Aside from that one thing, which was just stupid. It's kind of spoon-feeding me what I have to click on. Which I don't really like. But, otherwise, I'm sure it'll get more interesting later.
Oh, it says biolab.
Holy cow! How'd you notice that tiny little thing?
What someone who discovers Chihiro's secret... Well, no, what Chihiro says to someone who discovers Chihiro's secret. Keeping up with the trend.
Makoto's nitpicky nature seems to have surfaced with perfect timing.
That's a callback! And Matt and I should feel bad. Again, it was a callback.
This proves that the tarp originally came from the biolab. In fact, there's a whole stack of tarps just like it in there.
Now a streamer made his chat mad in 2019. I'm gonna stop doing that just because Chihiro's story is like a very emotional one, and I don't want to take anything away from that, and I kind of feel like I have, so I apologize for that joke. It was a joke from the pictures earlier, and I'm sorry.
So when the killer moved the body to the garden, they must have grabbed a tarp to wrap it in. Then they simply left it as it was to protect against the sprinklers, and put the coat on it afterwards.
Wow, you made everything sound so amazingly consistent.
Yeah, because that's what happened.
That's just a wild guess. Where's your evidence? Proof that the body was wrapped in a tarp and moved.
There is no evidence. I was simply explaining what I think happened. But you seem to be getting pretty worked up about it, wouldn't you say?
Worked up?
Now that the conversation has turned to the topic of the biolab, you
Yeah.
must be getting pretty
She's a
nervous.
detective. That's what they do. You're gonna have to get used to that.
Because the key to uncovering your secret identity is hidden within that room, isn't it?
Yes! And if you had just opened the freaking morgue doors, we wouldn't have to go through all of this! We would know who you are already! But nobody would do it, cause they're all idiots! And I'm still mad about it.
Are you talking about unmasking the mastermind?
You see, the biolab contained an inconsistency. One so major it can't be overlooked.
An inconsistency in the biolab? Oh my god!
La la la, I can't hear you. La 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 la.
Such a child. Oh well, just ignore him.
Together and saying, yes, because you know, keep
Hey,
talking about.
by the way, Makoto, what? What do you think? I'm talking about your family.
Shut up!
Don't tell me you forgot about that video message.
Shut up!
So what do you...
Nobody,
What? Your mom.
You're
your
bringing it
dad,
up
your
just to
little
distract me.
sister.
Stop it!
Are they...
Calm down.
God. Oh, I have to bullet time battle? Sure.
Are you sure about this? Are you sure about this?
Yeah,
What?
that's gonna
What do you
convince me.
want? Are you sure about this? Are you sure about this? Proof! Are you sure about this? Are you sure about this? What? What do you want? Are you sure about this? 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 What? What do you want? Are you sure about this? Are you sure about this? I'm not listening!
Biolab lights.
This should prove it.
There we go.
The inconsistency
nat
Kyoko's
one.
talking about is
The intimidation
the lights.
check. I skipped the text because it didn't matter, and it was literally just to throw him off, and who the hell cares?
What are you talking about? What about the lights?
I was, looking at the lights.
Please tell me someone gets that. Oh, good for you! And how were they?
like I said before, the biolab also acts as a morgue.
BTB 5551, activate for your time at the beginning, switch to biolab lights at the end. Cool.
And as part of that, a giant refrigerator was installed in there. That's where everyone who's died is stored.
Yeah, and if you had looked in there, you would know.
And it was set up so that when a slot had a body in it, a blue light would turn on.
This room pisses me off. The fact that nobody, zero, not even Kyoko, the smartest person in this entire game, the freaking detective, thought, oh, there's a body missing. Let's look at all the freaking morgue doors and see who it is. I'm so mad about that.
In other words, if the blue light is on, that means there's a body in that slot.
But I counted up the number of blue lights that were on, including the one Mukuro was in, and there were only 9.
Why does that matter? You gotta give me the bite-sized version here, man.
It's like the more doors man. Yeah. What should be on is 10 lights.
10 of the lights should have been on. Any other number is incredibly suspicious.
Suspicious? Why?
That's simple. Just recall who's died here so far, and it should become clear.
That's right, that's the key to solving this mystery. Sayaka. Junko. Leon. Chihiro. Mondo. Taka. Hifumi. Celeste. Sakura. Mukuro. 10 people
That's
in all.
right. Any other number should make you immediately suspicious.
Why didn't it make you immediately suspicious when you counted the lights? Why didn't you check the fucking doors?
But according to the lights in the biolab, only 9 people were being stored there.
You're saying a dead body just up and disappeared?
I got it! The mastermind destroyed one of the bodies to get rid of evidence.
But if they wanted to do that, they would have destroyed Mukuro's body, since they actually killed her. And yet, her body was left alone.
Then,
Sure, she's trying to
whose body
sound smart.
disappeared?
It may very well be that none of them disappeared.
But if that's true, then why doesn't the body count match?
Including Monokuma's executions, there have apparently been 10 deaths, but there were only 9 bodies.
Okay, you guys keep saying I'm cranky. Part of the reason that I'm cranky is because I don't want... I feel like the fact that they never opened the morgue doors is a major flaw at the very end of this game. Because that's the first thing that you would do if you noticed the body counts didn't match up. You would see who wasn't there. And that's why it's bothering me so much. It's because that's the first thing you would do. And if they base this entire trial around this entire trial would have been avoided if they had just done that, it's stupid. And I don't want the end of this game to be stupid. And I also feel like they're just spoon-feeding me what I need to say, and I don't like that either. But that's just but the fact that they're doing that is compounded by the fact that I don't want the end of this game to be stupid because they didn't open the fucking doors.
That's the point I'm trying to make.
Like, all of this stuff that, like, I'm just sitting here kind of bored with listening to what they're saying because it's like, I already know all this.
I'm completely lost. How can the number of victims be less than the number of murders?
Most bodies and murders takes place from more murders than victims. Why is that? What would take the victim make sense? Only 9 murders took place. Oh, actually murdered but 9. There were no 9 bodies. It's basically untrue. We're going to live in 10 murders. I think we can all agree on that. Actually, shoot! Oh. Oh, I just died. Shoot. Oh. Yes.
I refuse to give up yet.
That was dumb of me. I didn't realize I was like at the
10
end.
of the lights.
That's simple.
Ignore that. Who's in the mastermind could be like, oh shit, someone's in the biolab and they can find out the secret. Why not call it time for the trial? Because I went to the biolab second. If they had called the trial then, it would have been wildly unfair. Oh, thank you. Same person was
I
killed
got it!
twice?
What about if the same person was killed twice?
Huh? Killed twice?
Officially, 10 murders have been committed so far.
Okay. It is Junko. It's Junko because all of those earlier wounds, they're the harpoon wounds. I don't know, once I saw the earlier wounds thing, I don't know why I didn't put that together. Mukuro was masquerading as Junko. And Mukuro's the one that got killed with all the harpoon stuff. And then, to cover it up, Junko took Mukuro's body, which had all those wounds on it before, and made it look like she was murdered then, to cover up the fact that it wasn't her that died. The fact that it's Junko is starting to become more and more and more true in my mind.
But one of the victims may have been murdered, and then murdered
Vital
again.
tits.
Murdered and murdered again?
If that's the case, there could have been 10 killings, but still only 9 victims, right?
Technically, you're right, I guess.
Stop thinking about the fish titties. Titties.
Something like that.
That's what this entire chat is just making me think of. Man, all you always open about fish titties. Stop thinking about the fish titties. Titties. That's where my brain is when you guys keep saying titties.
Could easily have happened. No, it is what happened.
Sounds like you're already convinced. Then can you tell us who was killed twice?
It was Mukuro, of course. Before she was killed as Mukuro Ikusaba, she was killed as someone else.
And that's why the body had to be stored in the biolab until the moment we found it in the garden.
No, that's crazy talk. She was killed as someone else? Come on! Besides, who could that someone else even have been?
Mukuro Ikusaba didn't know she was Mukuro Ikusaba. Mukuro Ikusaba thought she was Junko. Because if they can erase the memories, they can probably implant memories. So they probably implanted Junko's memories into Mukuro to make her think that she was Mukuro. To make her think that she was Junko. And that also explains why at the beginning of the game, Makoto was like, that's, Junko looks different in all these pictures and everything than she looks in real life. I thought she'd look a little different than that. It's starting to become more and more clear.
All you have to do is look at those bodily injuries of hers, and that will become obvious.
Nothing's gonna become obvious! Because Kyoko's totally delusional!
Shut up. It's Mukuro's fatal injury unless I have to fix something out.
Who is this someone else that Mukuro was killed as? Was it Sayaka Maizono?
No.
Junko Enoshima? Leon Kuwata?
Oh. It made it hit, Leon! Come on, man! That's not what I wanted!
Who is this someone else that Mukuro was killed as? Was it Junko Enoshima?
Oh, what? That's not what I probably have to pick up Junko. Okay,
Shoot.
I'm ignoring my own rule. Listen to everything the thing has to say, and then shoot.
is
Hi,
this
Link fan.
someone else
How are you?
that Mukuro was killed as? Was it Sayaka Maizono?
No, it's Junko.
Junko Enoshima? Leon Kuwata? Chihiro Fujisaki? Mondo Owada? Kiyotaka Ishimaru? Hifumi Celestia Lu? Whatever. Or maybe Sakura Ogami?
Got done playing Apex? How is Apex, by the way?
There's no way anyone was murdered twice!
Oh, shoot. I probably have to hit Junko with murdered
Is
twice.
this someone? Was it Junko, Leon, Chihiro, Mondo, Kiyotaka, Hifumi, Celestia, Lu, or maybe...
I love this so much.
There's no way anyone was murdered twice!
I love doing that, it's so good.
Who is this someone else that Mukuro was killed
So
as?
dumb.
Was it Sayaka Maizono? Junko Enoshima?
There we go.
No, that's wrong. Junko. Wasn't her fatal injury pretty similar to Mukuro's?
What do you mean?
Well, remember what happened to her? She was impaled by a bunch of spears, all over her body.
And Mukuro died from a number of wounds across her body. When you compare that to the stab wounds Junko suffered,
Then the similarities.
Oh god, what the heck is that emote? Shift, I don't like that. That one is odd. Can you do it reverse as well then? Can you shoot murdered twice with Junko as well, if that one's weird? Or am I confusing? I'm on fire with these predictions today.
Yes, and those are the only fatal injuries that match up. That explains why those two bodies are actually one and the same.
so let me see if I have this straight.
Which is faster by like 10 seconds. Oh, yeah, because then you don't have to go through it twice.
Junko, or someone going by that name, was stabbed to death with multiple spears. Then her body was kept in the biolab for however long before being dragged out again. Only this time, it was presented as the corpse of one Mukuro Ikusaba.
You should have drank more water. Or more water, I guess.
It all matches up, right? Those wounds Junko suffered could easily be these same injuries.
Then, it's really true? Mukuro and Junko are the same person?
Not originally.
Wait, so then... what does it all mean?
It means that there haven't been 10 victims, but 9. Which also means that among the people we thought were dead, one is still alive.
And that's the true identity of the mastermind?
Yeah.
Who is it? Who's behind all this?
We already know the answer to that. It's Mukuro. She's still alive.
Oh, you dumb! The tattoo was there! It's Junko! God!
She took Junko's body and made it look like she was the one who died. So Mukuro is still alive. She's gotta be. Total silence. Then I must be right. I'm right, aren't I?
Hiro and Toko aren't allowed to talk anymore. Exactly. They're alive. The only one still alive is Mukuro. No! No, it's Junko! Bring Genocide Jewel, though. She's funny. Okay. I may have based this on the wrong thing earlier. Actually, no, never mind. It wasn't the wrong thing because they have the same measurements, and that's why. That's what I based it on, and you know that and Junko's measurements were actually Mukuro's measurements because they were the same person for the purposes of this game, not originally, but for the purposes of this game. So I didn't base it on something groundless, but. I think I'm just getting impatient because, like, having predicted all of this way before the trial started, it's like, yeah, I know all this, get on with it. Give me a twist, give me something I don't know. And it's not doing that.
The body we found in the garden. It wasn't Mukuro.
No, it wasn't.
Then she's still alive?
That's right. She made it look like Junko's body was her.
No, she
so the
didn't.
Mastermind's true identity is Mukuro.
No, it's not.
What do you say, Monokuma? Do you give up?
Like how I can pick up. No. I don't believe that.
The body we found in the garden. It wasn't Mukuro.
Then she's still alive?
That's right. She made it look like Junko's body was her.
Okay.
So the Mastermind's true.
What do you say, Monokuma?
Maybe I need to shoot.
The body we found in the garden. It wasn't Mukuro.
Yeah, okay.
No, that's wrong.
Need some penalties. I see you too, a man of virtue.
No, the body we found in the garden was Mukuro. That's one thing we can be sure of. The body's appearance and measurements are consistent with her records. Right, Kyoko?
She was 5 foot 6 inches tall and weighed 97 pounds. Her vitals were 31, 21, 32.
That's like the third time that those have changed, but I'll allow it, cause this says 95.7, 31, 22, 30. So she went down an inch, and she lost a torso length inch. Which makes sense if her height went down an inch. That one would also be the one to go down an inch. And then also on Junko's, it says this, Junko's report card, it says the same thing. Yeah, 97, 31, 57. So yeah, they lost an inch somewhere in there, but whatever.
Everything in her profile is consistent with that corpse.
Not based on what you just said, but I know what you meant.
And then there's the matter of the Fenrir tattoo. So there's no question it's her.
But if Mukuro's not the mastermind, then who's actually still alive?
Who do you think? Use your brain!
Here's my answer. Junko is still alive. It's the only possibility.
Are you sure about that?
What? I'm about to be done playing this game. What the heck is wrong with you?
Huh?
I admit, since Mukuro is undoubtedly dead, Junko does seem to be the only other explanation. But we saw her get impaled. She died right before our very eyes.
No! She didn't! We know that because it was Mukuro's body that was covered in those wounds!
If Junko were still alive, the death we saw would had to have been some kind of charade.
Technically, yes! Also, Z-Man, thank you for 100 bits. JYZAF. I finally locked all those idiots in the biolab.
But you yourself confirmed she was dead, did you not?
But it wasn't Junko! It's not a smart argument. We've been over this. He really is dead. Anything else to say? She was gone. And I can say it
She
for sure.
was dead. There's no question. Junko was dead.
Not Junko.
So, the idea that she's still alive.
It has to go slow for the heroes of the world. But does it have to be so frustratingly slow?
It must be wrong.
Then
No!
you're withdrawing your previous statement?
I know you gave it your best shot, but too bad. I guess your conclusion was a dud.
It wasn't!
Too bad, too bad.
It wasn't!
This case hasn't been decided just yet.
Oh?
You haven't given up already, have you, Makoto?
No!
No, of course not. There's no way I'd give up that easy.
That's all well and good, but how do you intend to solve the problem standing in your way?
You're the only problem, because we had this, and then you were like, wait. You're like the hold my beer meme right now, dude.
Junko absolutely died. Mukuro absolutely died.
Then both of them are dead, right? There can't be any kind of survivor story.
I think we need to look at this from the opposite direction.
Huh? The opposite direction?
Let's assume Junko is still alive. If so, how could she have survived?
Memory implantation. Mukuro thought she was Junko, but that's why she looked different. Mukuro died and we thought it was Junko. It wasn't Junko. Oh my god, what a shocker! And then she was stored in the morgue where actual Junko was storing her, and then because it was Mukuro, and then we go to this trial and all those wounds are still there. So that's why. Aoi, at least he hasn't done anything counterproductive. Aoi's the good one right now. Yes! Oh, good again. I'm sorry. Exactly.
But can you spell the word knife in this fun game?
Yeah, I guess. I just have to figure out what I have to spell. Replaced? Yeah. I think maybe. Let me hit the L. I need an L.
Now I understand.
Don't jinx, Aoi.
That's it. What if she switched places with someone else?
Switched places?
That's right. Before the spears could kill her, she got someone to take her place.
No.
Specifically, Mukuro Ikusaba.
No. No.
Then that would make it Mukuro's corpse that showed up later.
Which is why the body's height and weight and everything match Mukuro's profile, right?
That's not what happened, but go off, I guess.
I don't know anything about this switching places thing, but That had to be Junko who got stabbed to death, right?
Yeah, you're saying they switched? When could they even have done that?
Before the game even started.
Right when she was about to die? Like she used some kind of ninja replacement technique?
No problem, Taylor.
Good point.
So,
There's
done
just
with
no
these
way they
idiots.
could have switched like that. So maybe the whole idea is wrong.
You know what to say? Switched at the beginning.
I got it! The two of them may have switched places from the very beginning.
What? From the beginning?
Yes, from the moment we first met. If that's when they switched, then they wouldn't have had to switch at the moment of death, right? After all, the one we saw at that point would have already been Mukuro.
Hold on. So, you're saying the Junko we first met
You're getting there.
was actually Mukuro all along?
Da.
Then we'd already met her?
Da.
I had like a normal conversation with her.
Da.
When we first met, none of us knew who anyone else was. So Mukuro could have simply told us her name was Junko.
I'm still sticking with the memory implantation and the fact that she thought she actually was Junko. Because, if she really, like, had all of Mukuro's memories and stuff, there's no way she would have made such a stupid mistake as to violate the rules and get killed that way.
And we never would have known the difference. That would easily allow the two of them to switch places from the very beginning.
I'm sorry you missed Sakura's voice.
Wait, but Mukuro had a tattoo on the back of her hand, right?
She had to do her makeup in the morning! Every morning!
Junko never had any tattoo like that, did she?
First of all, makeup. Second of all, look at the fake nails. Look at the fake nails. Those fake nails were on the body.
She could have hidden it with foundation or something like that. If she did, it likely melted away in the explosion, exposing the tattoo after the body was extinguished. Plus, there were the fake nails found on the hands of Mukuro's body. They were the same fake red nails she was wearing when we all met for the first time.
But if she really did use foundation...
Correct. Even if there was no tattoo on her hand, I couldn't say for certain it wasn't Mukuro. So I'm glad nobody noticed that glaring hole when we were trying to figure out who attacked Makoto. But too bad for you, Monokuma. You can't deny it anymore.
Wait, so this whole thing was a setup from the very beginning?
That tattoo was not going to be easily explained away.
If that's true, it was quite an elaborate plan to be sure. Making
Oh,
it
the same
look
shoes?
like Mukuro was Junko.
I didn't even look at the shoes. But you're probably right.
The reason such an elaborate plan was possible is because the two of them were working together.
I doubt working together, but sure.
So Mukuro, the ultimate despair, teamed up with someone like her. In other words, it would be fair to say that Junko herself was also the ultimate despair.
Shoes. Oh my god. Does anybody remember the shoes video? That's like early YouTube. Oh, I need more water. Hang on. We'll talk more about shoes later. I need to get more water. These shoes rule. These shoes suck. What's funny is, on Saturday morning, one of my coworkers brought up well, we were talking about like YouTube stuff, and she brought up shoes. So now occasionally in our headsets when we work together, we'll just go, shoes. So it's funny that you reference that now when I hadn't thought about that in years. And the first time I thought about it was when my coworker did something about it a few days ago, and now you're bringing it up. What's up, Super Booper? How are you? Burr. Probably did that before, honestly.
What's wrong? Lost the will to fight back?
I think he's just afraid.
Afraid? What's that mean, afraid? Fear is only possible where hope is possible. I only have despair, so fear is an alien concept to me.
Then why haven't you been saying anything?
Thinking of a way to respond.
Because it's a bunch of nonsense. Junko's my secret identity? As if.
Then why did you try and protect Junko's real identity?
I tried to protect her identity? When did I do that?
So he still refuses to admit it, but he can try to deceive us all he wants, it doesn't matter, because I've already figured it out. Not just once, but twice. The first time was during our last latest investigation. The group photos! And the right evidence. That's to do with what one can try to keep me from seeing during the investigation. Okay. 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 Sure. Sure, the other thing that we have, we never see Junko's face. Sure, that's not it. Investigation. Oh, the DVD.
I got it! While I was in the AV room, watching the DVD of our interviews with the headmaster.
It wasn't just the monitor. The DVD player itself had apparently turned off. Which of course meant the DVD wasn't playing anymore. What the heck just happened?
Oopsie! Looks like it broke! Out of service!
What? It just so happened to break just now?
Now then, when doesn't matter! Failure can strike anywhere, anytime! That's what failure is, right?
You made sure I couldn't finish watching the video. And the reason you did that is because you didn't want me to see the real Junko, did you?
Oh, yeah! If everyone was in that video, of course Junko would have had to show up.
Failure.
And if Makoto saw the real Junko...
Or, more importantly, heard the real Junko's voice.
It would have been totally obvious that the Junko we met was an imposter.
That whole power outage thing was just a fluke!
No, it wasn't a fluke. The mastermind definitely orchestrated that power outage. That's not the only time they had to try to cover one other piece of evidence. Gotta reveal that. Oh, again.
Punishment is waiting for you. I'm not listening. What are you even talking about? Punishment is waiting for you. I'm not listening. What are you even talking about? waiting for you. I'm not listening.
I'm going to die? Alright. Okay. Clearly the whole use the tempo thing at the beginning that Tarek mentioned for the last one won't work for this one. Unless I just did it wrong. It's probably the fact that I did it wrong.
I refuse to give up yet.
Try this again. I probably did it wrong. I'm gonna activate it when I run out of bullets. No. I'm gonna get close to him.
Punishment is waiting for you. I'm not listening. What are you even talking about? Punishment is waiting for you. I'm not listening. What are you even talking about? Punishment is waiting for you. I'm not listening. What are you even talking about?
This is annoying. Okay, what am I doing?
That's impossible!
Oh, the group photo. Group photo. Okay, was that because of time or because of the wrong thing? Time. Okay. Alright.
I refuse to give up yet.
Good. Time is the third time! This is my least favorite part of these things.
Punishment is waiting for you. I'm not listening. What are you even talking about? Punishment is waiting for you. I'm not listening. What are you even talking about?
What? Stop! Changing the... Okay. If they change this for the second game, I'll be happy. It's hard to adjust to the tempo adjusting when the music isn't playing when the tempo adjusts. So I can't get the tempo from the music because the music isn't playing, but stuff is still coming at my face. Don't take that out of context. Please.
I can't hear you! Punishment is waiting for you. I'm not listening! What are you even talking about?
I don't remember using this, but sure.
This should prove it.
There. Jesus. Do those...
The video wasn't the only thing you tried to cover up. You did the same thing with this group photo.
Did the... are those, like, fixed? Or changed at all in, V2 and V3? Yes? Cool. Cause, like, I don't really have a problem with them, other than the fact that, other than, what I just said. Other than the fact that when the tempo changes, and there were, like, 3 tempo changes in the span of, like, 5 seconds there. When the tempo changes, it's still going, but you can't hear the music to get the tempo. Like, that's my only complaint with them. Otherwise, I'm not good at rhythm games, so I just suck at them. But that's a me problem. That's not a fundamental problem. The only fundamental problem is the tempo changing.
Uh-oh. I noticed it just a little while ago, when we were all comparing the photos we'd gotten. In all the photos, there's a certain similarity, an unusual circumstance.
What's so unusual about them?
Pictures. Can't see Junko's face.
I got it! Junko's face. The one thing common to every single photo is that you can't see her face. It's hard to believe her face would just happen to be hidden in every single picture, don't you think? And on top of that, in this photo, you can see that Mukuro is clearly visible. So in other words, at that point, the two of them hadn't switched yet. With all that in mind, there's no doubt that the girl whose face is hidden here is the real Junko, which is why you had to have pictures that didn't show her face. Because if we could have seen her face, then it would have clearly revealed that the Junko in the pictures wasn't the Junko that we knew.
Xanadu!
Sure.
I believe everything Makoto said is true. Junko and Mukuro switched places before we met either of them.
So she killed Mukuro, who had taken her place, making it look like she'd died. And the real Junko is still alive.
And she's the one behind this whole murderous situation. This killing game. She's the true mastermind and the ultimate despair.
Xanadu times 2!
What does that even mean? Xanadu. It's a movie. Struggling artist Sonny Malone, Michael Beck, is trapped in a dull job painting album covers. He is instantly attracted to Kira, Olivia Newton-John, an anonymous woman randomly photographed in the background of one of his. Oh, that's why.
With this, the identity and the crimes of the mastermind have been exposed.
No, wait, hold on!
Don't bother trying to deny it. There's no more room for debate. You don't have anywhere left to run. I'll prove everything, right now.
You get to make a comic.
What? Oh.
You get to make a comic book after this.
Yeah. What are you looking for? Was there any ultimate fashion in the main hall? Junko Enoshima. I guess that. Mastermind keep Mukuro's body. Oh, and the morgue thing. Well, there's 3 of them in the morgue thing. What? What? What's in there? No, that's you pulling it out, I think. Dude, I don't know. I don't really know which one goes where, so I'm gonna see if there's a place for the other one to go. Oh, I can just do that. Okay. Stop. Oh, I'm way ahead of myself here. What was it? A knife? Who was to stop them? Kyoko. I failed. The mastermind fled my room. What do I do with that mask after they took it off? Good question. I can just move that body when I first found it in the garden. Oh, it was like that. Couldn't have done the mystery's body because it got blown up. Oh, yeah, that's somewhere over here. Okay, so the only thing that really shows what you did with the mask. Oh, that's you putting on. I thought you were just holding it. That's you putting on a dead body. This trial isn't close to over, by the way. Oh, yeah, because this is just the Mukuro Ikusaba murderer part. Like, this is, we still got the whole figuring out what every little other thing that happened part. Alright, it's one of the 3 morgue photos. So I think I just have to figure out which ones, have already been used here? Oh. Oh yeah, whoever the artist was for these is great. I just need to... There's 3 morgue ones, like, I guess this.
The killer is... you!
Okay, yes, it's manga, we get it. Manga are comic books, okay?
We met the ultimate fashionista, Junko Enoshima, right after we all arrived here. But that wasn't the real Junko. The girl we saw before us was actually the 16th student who had taken Junko's place. And that girl's name was Mukuro Ikusaba. But it wasn't long before she died at the hands of Monokuma. In other words, the mastermind, Junko Enoshima.
Okay, that was right, good.
Her body was kept in a biolab, which had been converted into a morgue.
It's pop sensation instead of idol, so it's not really relying on weeb culture at all. Gotcha.
Until Junko decided to put her body to use. Junko dragged the body out of the biolab, using the tarp to carry her to the garden. She fabricated the murder to try and frame Kyoko, who'd proven to be one big thorn in her side. Meanwhile, she wanted us all to think Mukuro was still alive.
How did all that hair fit in there? Magic! I can fit all this hair under a beanie, you'd think the same thing. Girls tie really long hair into buns all the time, so...
After making sure I'd gotten a good look at the mask, she left the room. Then she put the same mask on Mukuro's body. This was all to make us think the person who attacked me and the corpse were one and the same. She wanted us to believe the murder had only recently taken place.
They took the secrets out of her hair to deflate it.
Finally, by strapping a bomb to the body, she was able to destroy any remaining evidence. She needed to hide the body's true identity. She had to make sure we didn't find out it was actually the same person we'd met in the beginning. This is the truth behind Mukuro's murder, and the one who carried it all out is the true mastermind. The one controlling Monokuma. The real Junko Enoshima.
Complete!
That's the whole
How did
story
you not
behind this
see
incident.
the answer was tits?
Well, what do you have to say to that?
Ellipses! Ellipses, ellipses, ellipses! Ellipses, 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 ellipses!
What? Are you broken again?
Oh boy.
You can't get out of this, so don't even try.
Ellipses,
Come
ellipses!
on! It's time you finally revealed yourself!
Okay. I'm going to assume he's not talking because Junko is coming down here.
It's not like you're an endangered species or something. How long do you plan to keep hiding?
Give it up, Junko. The game's over.
Over?
Never mind.
Did you really think the story would end once we reached the climax of the case?
No.
Wrong! There's still plenty more to go!
Oh, what the heck? Oh, hi, Junko, what's up? Ultimate Despair, Junko Enoshima! I was right, who knew? How'd she do that?
We have been waiting so very long for peasants like you to appear.
That is not the voice that I was expecting, but sure.
If you swear your fealty to us, we will reward you with half of the entire world!
Oh, hey, that's the tie I'm wearing! That's where it came from! I gotta, like, lower it a bit. I gotta, like, down here, I guess. There we go. And then just like, unbutton this a little bit, reveal some cleave. There we go. Perfect. There we go. I can't see it. There we go. There. Yes. There. Okay. I'm gonna stop now. Where's the mini skirt? I'm not putting on a mini skirt. She tied a full Windsor, not a half. Retie the tie. Although the first time I tied this tie, I tied it in an Eldritch knot instead of just a half Windsor. Well, not a real half Windsor either. It's a fake half Windsor that everyone does. Miniskirts. So, do you speak from experience like this? I believe so. Okay, my problem with this tie is when I actually do it up completely, it's all like this, and I don't really have... I've never really known a good way to, like, fix that. So I usually just tuck it in my shirt. Like, through a buttonhole up here. Because I don't know any other way to, like, actually fix that. I guess it'll be down here that I'd have to do it. Tying the tie too far up? Well, yeah, but I don't feel like retying the tie right now. So I'm just gonna do that. There. Learn to tie. Listen, again, I know how to tie an Eldritch knot. I know how to tie my tie. This is a quick little fix it. Yeah, Tarika's a meme. Also, my mic is like way far away from me. Tarika's a meme lord. He's fine.
We've even drawn up the deed already. We will grant you honor, status, in some of our home cooking.
Home cooking?
Have you made your choice? Will you serve under us?
No. Why would I do that?
Did you think I was being serious? Sorry. I was just messing with you.
Oh, thank God that's not her actual voice.
It's been so long since I've had an audience. Even I'm not sure what kind of role I'm supposed to play.
This is the mastermind? She's the real Junko Enoshima.
Anyway, looks like I've finally been set free. Having to play Monokuma all the time, day after day. It was like I was stuck in purgatory. Or like a slow suicide. I get bored so easy, you know?
Your voice is boring me, you know?
Your face.
Huh? What about my face? What's wrong with my beautiful face? People have told me I'm cuter than 100 chihuahuas combined.
I feel like this isn't the first time I've seen you.
No, I do remember seeing it. I'm sure I've seen her too somewhere, was it? In the headmaster's room. No. Shoot. Oh, probably before arriving at school.
I got it! That's right! It was before I ever came to this school. I remember seeing a magazine cover. And you were on it.
She was a model? Ya think? Junko was the TTS lady all along! Oh my god! Did you, like, just forget that she was a model? She was the ultimate fashionista. What?
Wow, you have a pretty good memory. I guess that's why you've made it this far, huh?
So I was right. Then what you told me in the main hall when this all began...
No, it wasn't her! Huh? Oh, you're talking about my cover photos and junk? Well, of course, they're totally photoshopped. Photoshopped. Oh my gosh.
Sometimes a little lie is necessary to keep things moving along. Wouldn't you agree?
Sure.
That explains why she didn't quite seem the same. Because she was a different person all along.
I'm me. And Mukuro is Mukuro. She tried her best. But there's just no way she could have passed as the ultimate fashionista. Two people can never become one as long as the walls of mind and body exist. Not even if they're twins.
Okay, that I didn't see coming. Now we're getting into the good stuff. Now we're getting into shit I didn't know.
Twins?
I know, it's such a cliche, right? I'm almost embarrassed to admit it. So basically, Mukuro and I had your stereotypical twin relationship.
I didn't call that crap. That crap's all new to me. Alright, now I'm excited to continue.
The older sister, tough and proud. That was Mukuro. The younger sister, smart and cute. That was...
Me! Junko fucking Enoshima!
That's a change.
And together, we were the Despair Sisters, aka the Ultimate Despair!
This is absolutely ridiculous.
Whoa! She's a totally different person now!
Like I said, I get bored easy as hell! I even get fucking bored with myself! But if you're twins, why do you have different last names? Oh, that again? You have any idea how many times people ask me that shit?
Oh yeah, I noticed. Don't worry.
Maybe it's new to your dumb ass, but it bores me to tears. Answering the same questions over and over?
She kinda reminds me of Chloe from Life is Strange. With this personality. At least her voice sounds similar.
Just make up whatever answer you want. I don't give a shit. The truth's fucking lame anyway.
But if she was your twin, that means you killed your own sister?
No Life is Strange spoilers, please. What am I spoiling? That Chloe says fuck? Yeah. Chloe says fuck.
And for reasons deeper and darker than the ocean. Ha! As if!
Well, I suppose I'd better explain. For my plan to work, someone had to be able to control the killing game from behind the scenes. The so-called mastermind had to operate Monokuma, keep an eye on everyone, things like that.
Every time I kept saying it was Junko, I wanted to scream. You could've. Once I looked at the tech sheet, or the spec sheet, and I was like, they have the same specs, I was like, yeah, okay, obvious.
But after looking at the situation, I determined it would be impossible for Mukuro to perform such duties. Because naturally, she turned out to be the letdown of the family.
Wow.
Leaving me behind to run off and join some band of mercenaries. Such a disappointment. So, I decided to play the role of director and have her join the rest of you in your school life.
We all did in the spoiler room. Hey, Tarek, when you look at, different rooms that you have, can you see, the chat history? Or just the chat history of when you've had that chat window open? Because if you can see the entire chat history of that room, I would really like to go back through that after I'm done with all of it. Oh, heck yeah. You can see back in the past when I was spoilers for Danganronpa 2. Hey Scott, if you can delete messages in that room, can you delete all of the messages that are spoilers for Danganronpa 2? And 3? So that I can go back and read this afterwards, and then when we play the games in the future, don't spoil those games. You'll see. Thank you. And the show, well, if the show is just this, then who cares? I like this Junko, the teacher one. I've liked the crazy one the most so far.
I could have let her work alongside me, but she would have been useless to me that way. Besides,
and Ultra Despair Girls,
seemed
okay.
like a solid number to start with.
Oh, there's Danganronpa 3 that's at the anime. Oh, okay.
Of course, the fact that she was the ultimate soldier posed something of a problem. She had what I call the 3 atrocities. Atrociously rank, atrociously filthy, atrociously repulsive. It was atrociously clear just how out of touch she was with the rest of society.
What's that on her neck, by the way? A necklace.
Meanwhile, my ultimate fashionista status has an undeniable appeal that I didn't want to go to waste.
And that's why you switched identities?
Yeah, Joker.
Sadly, her inability to match my personality was even greater than I'd calculated. It was a lost cause.
Okay, so I guess they didn't actually, remove her memory, make her think so. So, that is replaced with the twin thing, but I've called most of it. David, I wouldn't consider it a problem. You do you, man.
She was nothing more than a bit player, an extra unworthy of lines.
Being the utter disappointment that she was, anyone would have expected her to get killed off right away. Which is precisely why I killed her. To meet everyone's expectations.
She's tired.
That can't be your only reason, can it?
Wait until you Discord me saying it's clean? Okay.
Well, no, of course not. I also did it to avoid becoming bored.
I've never been a stickler for following a plan to the letter, you know?
Okay, this might be my least favorite one.
If I planned everything out and knew just what was gonna happen, that'd be so boring.
I mean, I guess this is the one that Monokuma I think is based after, but... Actually, I don't know if they ever go over this, but, if she has MPD, then how did Monokuma, which she was controlling, have the same personality all game?
So, I changed things just a bit and decided to use Mukuro to make a little point.
In other words, Mukuro's death was a one-sided, premeditated act of betrayal.
One personality took control for that, I guess.
Just as I suspected. When Mukuro was killed, she must have been as surprised as anybody else.
She doesn't have MPD? Oh, it's not MPD, it's just that she constantly switches because she's bored. Oh, okay. That makes more sense then. If she's just bored, then that makes sense. Because as far as I understand MPD, you can't control when your personality switches. Yeah, okay.
So, you figured it out?
Without timing out or banning them? Not 100% sure. Hang on one second. I wouldn't say that they have MPD then. Because she can control it, and as far as I understand of MPD, they can't control it.
Well, you're right! There's no way Mukuro could have pulled off such a convincing performance.
Also, no blood and no sneeze.
But she did teach you all a very valuable lesson, don't you think?
Also change to DID or something? Maybe. I don't know the super specifics of it.
How can you talk like that? You sacrificed your own sister. How does that not even bother you?
Dude, she set up this entire killing game. I don't think anything death-wise is gonna bother her.
What? I sacrificed her? That's what's got you so hot under the collar? Jeez, misunderstandings sure are scary. We were the ultimate despair, you know? So we never had any kind of hope or expectations. Nope, I felt despair as long as I can remember. Like I never should have been born at all.
Sometimes I wish I'd never been born at all.
When I was born, I cried tears of total despair. So that's why for us, it's not a big deal kill whether we die or kill.
Yeah, exactly.
We're just those kinds of people. We can do anything. We've always been filled with despair. So when we do something, we go all the way and live without regret.
I think that's the point, Mephistopheles.
So you just murdered your own sister and didn't think anything of it?
That's not true at all.
Okay.
We were twins. How could I not be sad? That's why it gets me so excited.
Huh?
Killing my precious sister with my own 2 hands. That act is filled with so much despair. You can't help but put a super in front of it.
Okay. You didn't use your hands, you used harpoons, but sure.
It's like super, 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 super despair. No, more than that. Super, 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 super despair.
I'm not even gonna bother to see if they got all those supers correct.
It just feels so good.
What the hell is wrong with you?
Okay, we're past the point of thinking that she's messed up. Okay, we know that already. We're well past that. I had to think the quote.
And my sister too. In that moment of death, I think she must have felt that despair. After all, to be murdered by your own sister, and only as an example to someone else, she must have died feeling such excruciating hopelessness. I'm so jealous of her. Super jealous.
I knew you couldn't be just some ordinary person. You're some kind of abnormality.
Hey, don't talk about mental disorders that way.
Turning your own despair into some kind of fetish. Abnormality doesn't even begin to describe it.
But also...
Like, Genocide Jill is crazy for sure, but this is a whole nother level of nuts!
You're saying I don't compare to some lowly beast that can only kill the weak, right? So, I'm hopelessly attractive, hopelessly brilliant, hopelessly athletic.
Okay, Lucas. That sentence, while probably not intentionally, spoils the fact that she's in other games. So maybe don't do that.
I'm the hopelessly perfect ultimate human.
No. I don't think there's anything perfect about anything you just said.
Neither do I. Mostly because I didn't pay attention.
Yeah,
Master's way more perfect. Because on top of everything else, he's got that noble blood.
Hey, Toko, remember that, like, stop talking rule from earlier? Yeah.
Huh? Don't you mean had that noble blood?
What did you just say? What do you mean by that?
You still haven't figured that part out yet? Man, you guys are so slow!
What?
You haven't even solved all the mysteries, and yet here you are, yapping away!
Bring out the darts, she talked.
Are you talking about our memories?
You've already solved this mystery, right? I'm the killer, so how about the next one?
Wait, I just realized she's pretending to be Monokuma. Alright, I like this one's my favorite so far.
Maybe you should solve the riddle of your missing memories. Then you can start gloating.
Damn straight! That's exactly what we're going to do. We're going to solve all these mysteries.
Okay, damn straight doesn't really fit your personality, Makoto, so maybe don't.
And then we'll have our victory.
Am I okay?
I can't wait.
All right.
Did
then
I
let's just get
lose?
straight to the
No.
point. What memories did you steal from us?
My dad? No.
When the group pictures were taken, and those interviews, it must mean
I got it!
It must have something to do with our entrancing exams.
No.
No fair! At least give us a hint!
Your brains are like sponges, all drippy and leaky. I already gave you a hint before. All the memories you lost share something in common with a few other things. Do you recall?
Next one, Monokuma's told us the memories that were stolen from us and what they must be related to. The motives Monokuma came up with.
I got it! You're talking about the motives you provided to try and get us to kill each other, right?
You did that to yourself.
So you do remember after all.
Well, Darky,
Well,
no, you did it because you
forget
the
something
first
so
thing you
important.
said when you came in here was, "Did you lose?" So obviously that's gonna make David think, "Oh, I lost the game. Hey, Darky, I lost the game," and then, yeah.
It was stupid of me to even ask. I apologize from the bottom of my heart for my bad manners.
Darky, I knew that it was Junko as soon as it gave me Mukuro's measurements. Her height, her weight, and her bust. Because I was like, okay, it just gave me measurements. I have everyone's measurements in the report card section. Let's look at which one matches it. And Junko matched it, so I was like, okay, it's Junko. But Darky, the one thing that pissed me off the most about this chapter is that I noticed I went to, at the very beginning of this investigation part, I went to the Monokuma room first and the biolab / morgue second. And immediately when I got to the morgue, I noticed that the fact that there were 9, I noticed that there were 9 bodies there when there should have been 10. So immediately I was like, okay, open all of the morgue doors to see whose body is missing, and there's your answer. And they never fucking did! Ever! It would have been so easy that way! I'm still mad about it!
So then, let me ask you another question. Did you notice that each motive I presented you had a specific theme to it?
You thought Byakuya did? If he did, there's different, like, scenarios and scenes based on what you do, and I didn't get that one. The people that I found in the morgue were Toko and Kyoko. Those are the only 2 that were there. Kyoko opened the one that, well, technically Toko opened the one that had Mukuro's body in it, and then Kyoko examined it, but they never opened any of the other ones. I'm convinced it's only in the game for this last, for the purpose of having it be a part of this last chapter, Parachomp, but that's fine.
Theme?
Yep, you got it. So that's my question to you
I
all.
love plot convenience.
When Sayaka was murdered, what was the theme of the motive I presented?
Motive mine can be used for the first murder. Human connections.
I got it! The driving force behind the motive you presented us with at that point was human connection.
That way they can tell you the female character's boob size. Well, see, we're related, we think kind of the same, so that's probably why. When did Rachel figure out the Junko thing? Did she look at the measurements and do the same thing that I did? And also, more importantly, did Rachel also want them to open the morgue doors and they never did. Or is that just a me thing?
Ding, ding, ding. You got it. Remember those DVDs
Oh, we're back
I
to
gave
this
you
one.
guys? Each video showed the total destruction of your most important relationships. For example, your family. For example, your friends. I
Exactly.
ruined all those relationships and showed you the results.
Although I'm pretty sure, anybody would. You figured out because of the wounds on the body? Ducky, do you mean when it showed you the wounds on the body? Or do you mean when it told you that there were other wounds on the body that were inflicted at least a few days earlier? Or do you mean when that picture flashed up of the of all of the wounds, like in the trial? The vital tit pic, yeah, that one. Fish titties. That was not a yes or no question. Well, I probably hadn't finished the question by the time he answered yes, so I'm assuming it was the first part. When they said days ago wounds? Oh, okay. So a little earlier, actually like an entire chapter earlier than I did. Or I don't know. They said days ago wounds in the last chapter, but they also made a point to say it a lot in this chapter. So I don't know.
It was to motivate your desire to escape and kickstart your urge to kill.
Ow.
But still, what a cruel thing to do.
You're the one that did it!
Yes, well, I'm perfectly happy to accept your disapproval.
I don't like how thin their limbs are. Sorry, I guess. Mine are like kind of the same.
Okay!
Oh, this one
For the
again!
next question! So, what was the theme for the second motive?
Fish titties! Shit, what was the second motive? Which one was the second one? The second motive was the money, I think. But none of those really eyes up, this chick's a high schooler. I'm not looking at the boobs, Darky! Everyone else is! Everyone else is has been saying titties all night. I'm thinking about what the money has to do with the past, a strong heart, or the meaning of life. The past I get? Maybe. I only have 2 more chats. So I guess wrong twice. Shit. I don't think it's the meaning of life. Who was the second victim? Chihiro. Think about it. Oh. No. Oh.
Shoot.
Passed. I said strong heart because that was like the whole point. But Mondo was strong and Chihiro wanted to be strong, but passed.
I got it! It was our past, right?
Okay, wait. I wasn't thinking the motive behind, the actual murder. I was thinking the motive that was presented. And wasn't the money presented in Chapter 2, or was that Chapter 3? Like, I thought the money was Oh, the money was presented in Chapter 3. Okay, yeah, I keep getting Chapter 2 and 3 confused. Oh, Chapter 2 was the secrets. Duh, okay.
Yay! Makoto got it right again! That time, the theme
Yeah, the secrets.
Embarrassing memories and secrets! And the whole reason Mondo did what he did was to protect his secret.
So, how long do you plan on dragging this out?
I mean, we have more chapters and more motives.
Relax. Okay, on to the next question. So,
Murmur was greed.
I got it! It was money, wasn't it? Greed.
Seek and destroy! Hell yeah,
There
you
we
got
go.
it again! Goddamn straight it was money! Celeste killed Hifumi and Taka for a little personal gain. Her greed led to all kinds of death and destruction.
What's the point of all this? Why are you making us go through this case by case?
Don't worry,
Jesus.
sweet cheeks. Just one more to go. Now, can you tell me the motive behind crazy-ass Sakura's crazy-ass death?
Sacrifice. Betrayal or blackmail? I don't actually 100% get because my favorite is still the Monokuma one, but this is a close second. It's one of these two. It's a betrayal.
I got it!
Okay, cool.
In her case, it was betrayal.
Precisely. You see, once I revealed Sakura's betrayal, that led to everything that came afterwards. Anyway, it looks like you answered all of my questions correctly. How painfully delightful.
But what's the point? What meaning is there in asking those questions now?
relationships, secrets, money, betrayal? These are all pretty standard motives, right? The most normal of normal. Totally middle of the road.
But of course, those aren't the only motives that exist in this world. In fact, there are as many reasons to kill as there are people on Earth. They compel humans to kill each other, bringing despair to the world. This is what we refer to as the seed of despair.
Seed of despair?
Just as water, air, and food promote growth in living things, the seed of despair also needs nourishment. And that nourishment is hope. Despair can grow only in the presence of hope. Two sides of the same coin, divided by a razor-thin line.
Like
Such is
Monokuma's
hope
eye.
and despair.
Wanna have ice cream? Heck yeah.
How much longer is this stupid speech of yours? Weren't we discussing our missing memories? Why are you trying to change the subject?
If you would listen, you would see I'm not changing the subject. We are discussing your memories. What I'm trying to say is, the seed of despair is closely tied to your own memories.
Oh yeah, it's 4 for me too, Jesus.
How so? You see, by taking away your memories, I gave you hope. Of course, that hope merely existed to be consumed by despair.
How could taking away someone's memories give them hope?
It goes back to what Monokuma said, not Monokuma, Makoto said in the interview where he's like, it's not like we have a choice, do we? Something really shitty happened.
And plus, you haven't given us any hope anyway!
Is that so? All you've been able to think about during your time here is how to escape, right? The mere fact that that's what you want proves I gave you hope.
What are you talking about?
If none of you wanted to escape this school, the killings never would have taken place. That is why we took your memories, so that you would have the desire to leave.
Hydrate!
The only reason we want to
Hydrate!
leave is because you took our memories. Is that what you're saying?
Correctamundo!
Which means if we did have our memories, then we wouldn't want to leave. Do I understand that right?
Fat fingered.
What? Why the hell would having our memories make us not want to leave?
Okay, Hiro, shut up and listen, because before you had your memories wiped, you said yes!
A
this is my
most
favorite one.
troubling thought, isn't it? But it's not enough. I want more distress, more despair.
Time to bring out the darts.
I put so much effort
I
into
have to watch
creating
this
hope
then.
in order to feed your despair and make it grow. So, just like Crazy Yeti slashing his prices and passing the savings on to you, Let me give you a hint.
Huh? Really? Then hurry up and tell us.
Okie dokie. Like they say, seeing is believing. I'd like for you to see the outside world.
The outside world?
You mean the world beyond the school walls?
So something really did happen out there.
Oh yeah.
Now are you interested in what I have to say? You wanna see what's out there? Hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo. I wanna see too. See your faces sink into despair.
I'm already expecting it.
Now then, open sesame! Behold, the world beyond the school walls!
Nuclear warfare!
This is the outside world you've all been so anxious to claw your way back into.
Oh! Hey, Monokuma! What the... Sup, bro? Oh my god! What? What on earth?
What the?
See? Now we're getting into the good part. Now we're getting to the part where I was like, hey, I like when this game throws twists at me and stuff that I'm not expecting. The entire, like, Mukuru Ikusabu, who the mastermind was thing is, I got that, like, really early. This crap... None of this crap what?
Dangerous. The world has grown so very
Monokumification.
dangerous. That's what this means.
What are you talking about? None of this makes any sense.
Oh yeah, none of it really does make sense. But it's there.
What am I looking at?
This is a scene from a movie or something, right?
I definitely think you made a meme of it, Lucas, because I don't think they would do that. Alright, see you, Scott. Thanks for hanging out, man. I really appreciate it.
What you just saw, all of you should recognize it.
We should recognize it? What about it should we recognize? This whole thing is insane.
That world is locked away within the memories that were taken from you. If you can't remember, please just try. Do your best to try and recall.
Okay, you guys said last week that I had like 5 or 6 hours left of this game to go. And I have been going for a little over 7, and we're not done yet. How much longer do you think this is? Because I do have work tomorrow, but I will finish it.
Better kick your brain in the ass, because it's up to that gray lump whether you live or die.
Oh boy.
I don't remember ain't a fucking excuse no more, because now it's time for the final class trial.
Probably 2 hours more? Oh, Jesus. It's because I'm taking my time. Yeah, Genocide Jack's memories went after these.
Come on, bitches! Remember or die! What the fuck happened outside?
You want us to remember or whatever, but when it comes to that crazy, confusing video you showed us, I don't understand a damn thing!
What's the meaning of the footage we saw? Is this another one of your practical jokes?
I mean, you're telling us to remember, but what am I supposed to be remembering?
If nobody can remember anything, this is the end for all of us. What other
It's like the
choice do
fourth
we
time.
have?
Darts. Yeah, I know what I have to do.
Remember what the fuck happened?
You want us to when it comes to that crazy... I don't understand. What's the meaning of... Is this another one of your...
I mean, what am I supposed to do?
Nobody can remember anything.
There we go.
No, that's wrong.
That's like the 4th time that's happened today where I've gone to shoot it and
she
it
might
switched
remember.
just as it's supposed to get there. Also, I'm gonna go grab another few granola bars because I'm still hungry. And the game is still doing most of the talking for me, so it's fine.
Who might remember?
Not a break, I'm still gonna be continuing because they're talking for me. I'm just gonna be eating granola while I do it.
The other Toko. Genocide Jack.
What?
The two of them share certain kinds of knowledge, but their memories aren't linked, right?
I see. If their memories are separate, then even if one personality's forgotten, there's a chance the other may still have those memories.
What do you say, Toko?
Are you telling me to swap places with her?
You've done it like a million times.
No, absolutely not. That'd be like forfeiting my entire identity.
You did it in an earlier chapter. At will, because you were asked. Which kind of, defeats what I said earlier where they can't control it, but,
Toko, you're the only one we can rely on now.
Dun, da, da, da! It's me, your friendly neighborhood serial killer.
Oh, she doesn't do it on purpose, huh?
Boy, she just gave in like it was nothing.
I'm going to ask you a question, and I want to have it answered immediately. Do you know anything about this video?
Huh? What video?
The video that's playing right now.
No, you're gonna throw me out a window.
Who the hell are you?
Oh, I'm the mastermind.
Oh, nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too.
That's enough! Just look at the stupid screen.
Aye, aye, Roger, you got it, Captain.
Darts.
Well, does it look familiar?
I don't have all the details, but of course it does!
Then you remember all the stuff it's showing?
Of course I do!
So you didn't lose your memory after all.
Then why didn't you say something earlier? I only answer questions when someone bothers to ask me. I'm the quiet type, you know?
Yeah, nobody asked her if she lost her memories because they didn't know.
Oh my god, she's the worst liar in the world.
More importantly, if you really do remember, what is it?
Huh? What's the matter, Master? Do you really not remember the tragedy?
No, not at all, actually.
The tragedy?
Oh no! You seriously forgot? Maybe I can help you remember with a kiss.
Just answer the question. What happened out there?
Well, I can't really say if it happened or if it's still happening. But it was the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history.
Uh-huh.
Why is that phrase coming up now?
Because it's all because of that event.
Mm-hmm.
What is? Are you serious? I'm talking about the way the world is now.
Is now?
The world's been destroyed, get it?
Mm-hmm.
Destroyed?
Explain yourself. Tell us everything you know.
Copy that, darling. Okay, so this big, awful, tragic event, they started just calling it the tragedy, happened about a year ago. It was so big and so bad that even this murderous fiend went pale at the sight of it. I guess you could say what happened was man-made. But it was more on the level of a worldwide natural disaster.
Say what it was!
Either way, there's no doubt that it was the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history! And as a result, in basically no time flat! The world turned out the way it did, and that's that.
That's all there is to it? Come on! There wasn't a single concrete description in there!
For once, he said something smart.
Well, it just so happens I don't know any of the specifics. Miss Moreau saw it all play out in real time, so why don't you ask her?
We already did, and she didn't know anything. That's why we're asking you.
Oh, I couldn't live up to Master's expectations! To die! This is the true tragedy!
Okay, that's enough of your little lover's quarrel. Whatever happened, it doesn't matter at this exact point in time, right?
No. I think it does. But go on.
The end justifies the means. Everything serves the outcome. In other words, the world has ended. That's the important thing.
How can the world just end? It's the world!
Calm down. It's okay. There's no need to panic. Every living person will be dead in 100 years anyway. So the world ending isn't that big a deal.
I mean, that's true.
Oh, come on. Now you're just being ridiculous.
Well, as long as we're being ridiculous, I have another ridiculous story to tell you. It's the story of the Tagami Corporation, which has given Byakuya's life all its meaning.
What? What did you say?
I'm glad to see you took the bait. You bit into it like a middle-aged secretary at an all-you-can-eat cake buffet.
Jesus.
Hey! So, what do you think happened to the Tagami family?
Correct! Well done, peasant!
But I didn't say anything yet.
I just got so fucking bored waiting, I couldn't help it! Even if you're wrong, eventually you'll figure it out, right? Till then, you're just going in circles.
So, no matter what you pick, you get the right answer. Pretty innovative, don't you think?
Brutal simile.
But do you think it might be a disease? Getting bored so easy, I mean. Do you think I might be sick?
Yes, but according to Lucas here, we'll get into that in a different game.
Anyway, like I was saying, Byakuya's entire lineage has been totally annihilated.
What? What the hell are you talking about?
I think everyone's lineage has been totally annihilated. Just saying.
I can confirm that his entire family has died. Even the distant relatives. The Tagami name has perished.
Stop with these idiotic jokes!
Stop? And said with such authority. A peasant would dare challenge us? The avatar of divine punishment? You must learn your place, peasant. You are no longer the ultimate affluent progeny.
They couldn't possibly be gone. The Togami family is destined to guide the world.
No. Not just because they are dead, but also because no one family is destined to do that.
Hell, there is no world anymore, remember? It got fucked a full year ago.
Well, dang.
Hold on. That doesn't make any sense.
Huh? I don't make sense.
There's no way that happened a year ago. I mean, we only came to this school a few weeks ago. If some kind of world-ending event happened a year ago, then how do you explain the totally normal world we were living in up till then?
I've been saying this the whole time. Your memory had been erased. You actually did attend this school for about a year.
Have you considered the possibility that you're mistaken about that?
Mistaken?
Well, if I'm understanding you right, it sounds like you think the tragedy happened a year before you arrived here.
No.
Well, yeah. I mean, like he said, we just got here a few weeks ago. A few weeks ago? Ooh, I get it. You're saying that what happened 2 years ago actually happened more recently, right?
There we go.
Huh? 2 years ago? Well, I mean, you guys all started attending Hope's Peak Academy 2 years ago.
Wait, what? Okay, this part I didn't know. Well, I didn't know, I inferred it a very long time ago. and I'm right, but I'm kind of over it, cause you know, I've known it.
What the hell is this chick trying to say?
I understand why you'd have trouble accepting it, but in the end, you can't deny
That's a
the
surprising lack of physical change for 2 years.
And the truth is, everything is cause and effect. Deny that, and you may as well give yourself up to God. So, you must surely understand all the hints I've given you so far, right? What are the memories I took from you?
Come now, answer us. Answer with all your heart and soul.
Memories of us attending Hope's Peak.
I got it! If we accept that what you say is true, then we've all lost our memories of the last 2 years after coming to this school.
Nope. Nope. No. Nope. No. I mean, no matter what anyone says,
Stop.
Another correct answer. Well done, peasant.
Seriously? This routine again?
We've lost 2 years worth of memories?
That's right. You've already spent 2 full years here at Hope's Peak Academy. And that entire period of time is precisely what you've forgotten.
Why does she sound like a middle-aged England? Yep. Because that's the personality she has. It could be like, why does she sound like a 6-year-old Japanese girl when she's in the kawaii voice? Or why does she sound like Monokuma when she's in the Monokuma voice? It's just the personality that she has at the time.
I don't remember the last 2 years of my life. That's not possible!
I want to think that too. I don't want to believe it. That's nothing but our desire. I don't want to believe, I want it to be impossible. But if it's the truth, then we have to accept it. Oh, please don't tell me I don't have to remember the bullet. Thank you.
Two years worth of memories. I could never lose something like that.
We've been living here for 2 years? Hell no! That's impossible! I mean, I haven't gone to any awesome school events or anything! Heck, I've never even gone to a single class!
This is all just surreal.
Plus, if 2 years have passed, how freaking old am I?
23.
Everyone's so conflicted. 2 years worth of memories. I could never lose something like that.
We've been living here for 2 years? Hell no! That's impossible! I mean, I haven't gone to any awesome school events or anything!
Yeah, you're right. Hero can't do math,
Heck, I've
so...
never even gone to a single class!
This is all just surreal.
Plus, if 2 years have passed, how freaking old am I?
Okay, so there's 2 years have passed.
Everyone's so conflicted. Two years worth of memories. I could never lose something like that.
And could never lose.
We've been living here for 2 years? Hell no! That's impossible! I mean, I haven't gone to any awesome
I mean, the only thing that proves it is the photo.
Heck, I've never even gone to a single class!
This is all just surreal.
Plus, if 2 years have passed...
Nope.
Shoot!
Okay, maybe I gotta shoot the...
Worth of memories.
Could never lose.
I could never lose something like that.
We've been living here for 2 years?
Hell no! I mean, I haven't got. Heck, I've never even. This is all just. Russ, if how freaking old.
Everyone's
Only 2 things I can shoot here. I just missed it.
Worth of memories. I could never lose something like that.
Really? No, it makes sense. The group photo proves that you can lose it.
Shoot!
2 years worth of memories. I could never lose something like that.
We've been living here for 2 years? Hell no! That's impossible! I mean, I haven't gone to any awesome school events or anything! Heck, I've never even gone to a single class!
This is all just surreal.
Maybe I have to shoot Hero's notebook with what he says.
2 years have passed!
Nope. Oh no.
Shoot!
Is this another one of those, like, dumb ones?
I refuse to give up yet.
I'm overthinking it? Okay. Well, hang on. What's Kyoko's account before I do anything? Oh. No.
I could never lose something like that.
We've been living here for 2 years? Hell no! That's impossible! I mean, I haven't gone to any awesome school events or anything!
I guess.
Heck, I've never even gone to a single class!
This is all just surreal.
Plus, if 2 years have passed...
Shoot!
No, it's obvious to you because you know it.
I could never lose something like that.
We've been living here for 2 years?
Cause okay,
Hell no! That's
I'm pressing the wrong button. I definitely pressed the wrong button. Okay, I'm gonna go over my thoughts for each of the bullets that I have. Locker pocketbook, that's Kyoko's. Doesn't have anything to do with this. Locker notebook, it's Hero's. Hero has something to do with this. I shot Hero's sentence. Nope.
How freaking old am I?
Headmaster Z handbook. Doesn't have anything to do with memories. Proto Kyoko and the headmaster. Only has to do with Kyoko. Oh, shut up. Kyoko's account doesn't have anything to do with memories at all. Genocide Jack's memory. Maybe I have to shoot could never lose. We'll see.
2 years? Hell no!
That's an. I mean, I haven't. I've never even. This is all just. Plus, if how freaking old.
Everyone's so conflicted. 2 years worth of memory.
Okay. Okay, I'll look what things say in the description, but I know what they are. In the photo, both are smiling. Cool. Locker notebook. The name is written on the inside, has notes for a number of different classes. Locker pocketbook. Pocketbook was found in the second last photo. Drone's business inside is believed to be Kyoko. There's some kind of message scrolled on the last page of the pocketbook. Despair walks among us, and so we survive. There's a second despair. Cool. That'll be important later, probably. But if everyone's getting it right away, that is probably not it. Group photo. Everyone's wearing the uniforms, and that proves that she was Junko there. That also proves that we went to school here, but I tried to use it, and nothing happened. I keep pressing the wrong button.
Never lose something like that.
Keep meaning to press escape, and I'm pressing M1. Alright. Kyoko's account. Stab nothing to do with the memories. What else is in there?
Hell no!
Inside Jack's memory. Read that. Well, Toko and Inside Jack share certain fundamental knowledge that's separate. Shot both of them with that, nothing.
I mean, I haven't gone to any awesome school events or anything. Heck,
So
I've
yeah,
never even
don't
gone
make
to
me
a
feel
single
stupid for not
class.
getting this.
This is all just surreal.
That's my logic for it.
Plus, if 2 years have passed, how freaking old am I?
Everyone's so conflicted. 2 years worth of memories.
Mm-hmm.
I could never lose something like that.
Yes, you can.
We've been living here for 2 years?
The group photo proves that you can lose it because it
That's
happened,
impossible.
but it's not right
I mean,
there.
I
So.
haven't gone to any awesome school events or anything. Heck, I've never even gone to a single class.
Oh!
Surreal.
Plus, if 2 years have passed,
How freaking old?
Okay.
Everyone's so conflicted.
I didn't mean to shoot that.
I could never lose.
We've been living here for hell no. I mean,
I haven't gone to any awesome Heck, I've never even gone to a single class.
No, that's wrong.
Okay. Do you want to know why I didn't get that?
Hero,
Do you want to know why I didn't get that? Because Hero is so fucking stupid that when he said, I've never gone to a single class, I just accepted that as fact. I'm so tired. That's why.
This notebook right here.
Huh? Hey, why is my name written on it?
I found it in the locker room on the 2nd floor. If you don't mind, could you take a look inside?
I did have evidence to prove him wrong, you're right.
Sure, whatever you want. But I've never seen this notebook before in my life.
What's that? Is something wrong?
It's kinda similar. No, even more than that.
Exactly. If they had given the notebook to anybody else, I would have been like, oh yeah, I have your notebook. Hero's such a freaking idiot. I didn't even think twice when he said he didn't go to class. I was like, yeah, you didn't go to class. You're stupid.
This is absolutely my handwriting, without a doubt. But how is this? I don't remember ever writing in this thing. No, no way.
Hang on. So fucking stupid. Hang on, let me bring this up. Let me mute this. We're gonna watch this clip. So fucking stupid that when he said, I've never gone to a single class, I just accepted that as. Hang on. I had to take off the webcam group. There we go. So fucking stupid that when he said, I've never gone to a single class, I just accepted that as fact. I'm so tired. That's why.
This notebook right here.
Huh? Hey, why is my name written on it?
I found it in the locker room on the 2nd floor. If you don't mind, could you take a look at—
So fucking stupid. I'd like to use that clip for something, but if you edit it a little bit, if you like reclipped it and edited it to be like not halfway through me explaining it, like you got the beginning of it and continued it through me saying me reading the chat message of Tato's and saying if anybody else had said it, that would work to use it for something. But thank you for the clip.
It looks like you actually did attend class here at Hope's Peak.
Which is surprising to all of us.
But somehow, you forgot all about it.
Lies! It's all one big lie!
I don't want to believe it either. But there's also no explanation for this pocketbook.
And whose pocketbook is that?
It's mine. And the handwriting inside is also mine. There's no doubt about it. But just like Hiro, I have no memory of ever writing in it.
And the reason for that is the 2 years of missing memories?
After seeing all the evidence, do you have any choice but to acknowledge the truth?
Isn't it just so desperately dark? The mystery's solved, but it's like a goddamn funeral in here.
So does Monokuma just disappear when she's not that personality? Like, where does it go? Just discard on the floor somewhere?
Shit, man! I've never been to a funeral! Hell yes!
2 years of school life. How many moments of blossoming youth have you missed out on? How many fun classes? How many school events? This was your chance to build lasting friendships, right? And on top of that, something tragically sad happened 1 year ago. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history.
Somebody said way earlier when they first mentioned that I'm not gonna get the entire story of what the heck that is in this game, and that makes me sad.
Right before everyone's eyes, the world came crashing down. You absorbed all that despair, but then you forgot it all. And once you'd forgotten, you made the choice to subject yourselves to this killing game.
No, we didn't make that choice, you did.
Oh, and there's one other thing. To be even more precise, the memory...
Actually, never mind. I'm bored. Explaining stuff is boring.
She'd tie up her hair for the teacher personality.
What?
We are bored of this world. Everyone always talks big, declaring all the great things they'll do. But then they always fizzle out.
Is that the new one? Alright, now we gotta watch it. Okay. I didn't mean to shoot that.
I could never lose.
We've been living here for hell no! I mean, I haven't gone to any awesome
Heck, I've never even gone to a single class!
No, that's wrong.
Okay. Do you want to know why I didn't get that?
Hero.
Do you want to know why I didn't get that? Because Hero is so fucking stupid. Almost. Okay. You I could put those two clips together and then like a third one at the end to make it, but like I more mean like get the whole thing.
This world is just so desperately fucking boring!
Yeah, just put a marker there in the VOD. We'll do it later.
What are you talking about?
In a way, I'm jealous of all of you. To give yourself over so completely to such stimulating despair.
Yeah, so figure out the rest for yourselves! I'm sick of expositioning all this shit!
Figure out what?
Figure out where your memories come apart. That's at the heart of all of this.
Where our memories come apart. When we must have lost our memories. When we fainted.
I got it! The moment I lost my memories. I can't think of any time other than that day. When I first came to the gates of this school and stepped foot in the main hall. When I passed out,
instant ponytail.
Come with a strange sensation.
Wow, you still have enough spirit to keep on talking, huh?
Instant pigtails there.
So I don't know much about the details, but it seems like everyone remembers passing out, right? And your sense of time got all messed up because of the memory loss after that? I guess it must have been something like that.
After I passed out, I woke up in a classroom with my head on a desk. I assumed not much time had passed since I'd collapsed in the main hall.
But instead, 2 whole years had gone by.
The reason it felt so short was because our memories of the time in between had been completely removed?
Yes, she just freezes time, changes her hair, and then unfreezes time.
You got it, honey. 2 years of memories? Poof! Gone! Which means, of course...
When everyone met for the first time, it wasn't actually for the first time. Unaware of this fact, You took the time to introduce yourselves to each other, but
But by that point, we'd already spent 2 years together at the school.
Okay, my next question. Here it is, Chief. Alright, we're gonna try this one more time. But my next question is, so did they actually pass out, all of them on their first day? Or was that, like, a fake memory? Or will that be explained later and I'm just getting ahead of myself? I also have this to watch again. Okay. What's that? Open that. Oh!
Surreal. Plus, if 2 years have passed, how freaking old?
Okay.
Everyone's so conflicted.
I didn't mean to shoot that.
I could never lose.
We've been living here for hell no. I mean, I haven't gone to any awesome. Heck, I've never even gone to a single class.
No, that's wrong.
Okay. Do you want to know why I didn't get that?
Hero.
Do you want to know why I didn't get that? Because Hero is so fucking stupid that when he said, I've never gone to a single class, I just accepted that as fact. I am so tired. Oh. Much better.
Surreal.
Much better. We're gonna go ahead and hit that bookie bookmark button on that one. And Hero is a dumbass. There we go. Alright. And then bring that back. And then bring... Alright, here we go. One better. Oh, it's a highlight this time. Alright. Alright, here we go. I didn't mean to shoot that.
I could never lose.
We've been living here for hell no. I mean, I haven't gone to any awesome. Heck, I've never even gone to a single class.
No, that's wrong.
Okay. Do you want to know why I didn't get that?
Hero.
That happens
Do you
sometimes.
wanna
know why I didn't get that? Because Hero is so fucking stupid that when he said, I've never gone to a single class, I just accepted that as fact. I am so tired. That's why.
This notebook right here.
Huh? Hey, why's my name written on it?
I found it in the locker room on the 2nd floor. If you don't mind, could you take a look inside?
I did have evidence to prove him wrong, you're right.
Sure, whatever you want. But I've never seen this notebook before in my life.
Is something wrong?
It's kinda similar. No, even more than that.
Exactly. If they had given the notebook to anybody else, I would have been like, oh yeah, I have your notebook. Hero's such a freaking idiot. I didn't even think twice when he said he didn't go to class. I was like, yeah, you didn't go to class. You're stupid. Perfect. Perfect. That's going on Twitter later with a big battled danganronpa spoiler tag on it, but that's definitely going on Twitter. Oh, that is so good. Anyway, let's continue the game. Oh, wait.
That's what
You
those
guys-
photos reveal, isn't it?
You guys, like, never fully answered my question. Like, did they actually faint? Like, I know that's the last thing they remember before their memories are wiped, but do they remember fainting because their memories were wiped, or did they all actually faint on their first day there? Because that's hard for me to imagine. So the beginning of their memory loss, they don't remember because they think they passed out, but they didn't actually. It's just they don't remember anything. And the reason they think they passed out is because they woke up.
That's what they reveal. You were all such close friends. You spent 2 years together, and then you started killing each other. And it was all so you could escape into a world that's already been annihilated. What a terribly tragic tale. Even if you left now, there's nothing you could do to fix it.
You're the one who set things up to be like this.
I love you all so much.
What?
Once your school life here began, I thought about you constantly. It's only natural that I would fall in love.
With the despair, I guess.
So, since I love you guys so much, I'll tell you all about it. All about the idea we came up with as the ultimate despair. Our plan to bring despair to all mankind.
So
Let's
like
go
you're
back in time 2 years, okay?
So like you're giving me the answers to the thing so that we don't die, right? Cuz if you really wanted to like kill us all, you would have like wanted to like not give us any of this information, right? Cuz like you're filling in a lot of gaps that we would not have figured out otherwise. And you want to solve all the mysteries of this school. So, okay.
Back to when everyone first came to this school. School life during that first year overflowed with hope and happiness. Oh boy, it was just the worst. Everyone was enjoying themselves so much. You were all having the time of your lives.
But that couldn't last forever, of course. The peacefulness only made it through that first year. Because after that, an event unfolded that hammered a soul-crushing despair into all of humanity. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. The tragedy.
Just say what it is!
All too soon, the world's days of peace came to a bloody end.
Also, and this will probably get answered later, you'll probably say just keep going, it'll make sense later. If this is what the world is like now, everyone's wearing Monokuma masks, everyone's breaking things, Monokuma's all over the world. Who the hell's watching this show?
And as you can imagine, the school was no exception.
My OBS settings are probably why I have lag spikes. What in my OBS settings specifically, Eteric? Because I haven't changed any settings and I haven't had lag spikes like this, in a bit. No, it's supposed to open on this page. I have to log in. Good. Authorize. I don't know. Anyone who's lucky enough to not be dead and still have access to cable. I can zoom in, I can see FPS dips. Oops, wrong thing. Oh, you know what it probably is, honestly? Rather than my OBS settings, it's probably my processor being like, hey, encoding's overloaded because we're thinking too hard because I'm an old shitty processor and I need to be upgraded soon, which is absolutely true. It's probably what it is.
The tragedy even made its way here, leading to the extermination of most of the students.
What are you?
Hmm? What do you mean?
Yeah, not Twitch and not my internet.
The most tragic event in human history, and the ultimate despair that caused it. I can't believe it's all because of just you and Mukuro. Was it some kind of organization? An angry mob? An incredibly motivated family?
You have a point. If I had to describe it, I'd say it was none of those. How can I put it? It was more of an ideological thing. Despair is contagious, you know? It's almost like a natural phenomenon. Everyone is capable of it. And now the entire world has fallen into despair.
In other words, if you see despair as the enemy, then your enemy is
It's
the
a
world
kink.
itself.
I just don't understand why.
We didn't ask you to try to understand. This was a tangent anyway, unrelated to the matter at hand.
Okay, so let's get back to the story. Hope's Peak had taken so much damage. You guys were the only survivors. The members of the 78th class of Hope's Peak Academy were the only ones left.
Welcome to the cult. Kool-Aid parties tomorrow at 7. Hell yeah.
And then, something super neat happened! Now pay attention, because this is important, and I'm only gonna say it once! So guess what? To protect everyone who had survived, Hope's Peak was transformed into a shelter! That's right! It was transformed into a shelter! Ah! I said it twice!
Now, someone was responsible for that transformation, for creating what would eventually become your prison.
The Hope's Peak Headmaster.
Do any of you know who that might...
Uh-huh. The Prime Minister.
I got it! Could only have been the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy. He wanted to turn the school into a shelter to try and protect us.
She specified that she said it twice since Hero can't do math.
To protect us from the despair and tragedy taking place outside. That's why he asked us to make that promise, to say that we were willing to live in this school forever.
We believe he had something like that in mind, yes. If you, the collective hope of a new generation, could survive, maybe the world could have a fresh start.
Yeah, the headmaster put that much faith in you.
After you've been almost 2 hours, Jesus Christ. If any of you need to go to bed, by all means, go to bed. Like, it's 5 in the morning Eastern time, so.
And because we had that same hope, that's why we all agreed to live here forever.
But creating the shelter was also his single biggest mistake. It's laughable, really. He was the headmaster, but he had no idea. He had no idea that we, the ultimate despair, had already made our way
Go to
into the
sleep.
school.
You can afford to make stupid decisions.
So what
Ayy.
was supposed to be a shelter to keep you safe became a cage that made it impossible for you to escape despair. I have to say, it really helped me out a lot. It saved me a ton of time.
By the way, it was you yourselves who blocked off the windows, the doors, all the exits. Under the headmaster's direction, you all went about your work like obedient little sheep.
You mean we trapped ourselves in here?
Okay, dude. We're like over I'm gonna do this for you guys. We're like over here on the understanding all of this spectrum, and you're like over here. Darts.
And then you forgot all about it and started bitching about how you were trapped in here.
Once you'd finished building your little shelter, it was time for me and Mukuro to get to work. And thus began the killing game. Me and Mukuro had come here, spending the last 2 years waiting for that moment.
That moment where you all began killing each other served as the climax of our global despair plan.
And the only reason you survived the tragedy was so that you could be a part of it.
You only let us live so we could go around killing each other? Is that what you're saying?
Why? Why would you do that?
Because this was so much more than a simple high school death match. Rather, it was a method to hunt down and destroy every last remaining speck of hope in the world.
What are you saying?
Well, it would seem that there's a little bit left out there. A few souls unwilling to give up hope. So I thought I should show them, which is why
Well, why don't you tell me?
That was the TV show. But can you spell TV show in this fun game? Actually, I think of the synonym for TV show. That ends in CK. Let's look at the letters. Yes. What? Okay. The CK made me think attack, but that's clearly not it. There's no A. And I need 2 of them. And there's also no T. So, well, I think there's T actually in there somewhere. So I've got SHOUNL. What the hell can I make with that? Also, is this cheating? Because, like, there's a time limit, but they also let you pause. Oh yeah, H is there too. Am I on the right track? Am I on the right track thinking about the TV show part of it? Because then I'll just start thinking of synonyms in my mind. It's illegal. Yeah, that's dumb. Not a synonym, but it's the right track. Okay. My other thought is hack. But there's 4 there, not 2. Because she hacked the airwaves to do it. Again, I haven't seen an A in here. What letters are here? LHODS? Where'd the D come from? Okay, there's the TNA. There's some TNA right there. Anyway. What's the question? My brain's not functioning at 100. To be fair, my brain doesn't function at 100% capacity in a very long time. I don't know, like a month and a half-ish. It's like I'm always tired, so this isn't anything new. What the heck could it be? The TV airwave thing was on the right track. It's not a synonym. And I have ATNLHSOU. Probably some other letters in there anyway. Dude, what? Fuck it, I don't want this to take 9 years. Ugh, what is it? Because you said it's dumb. So, what is it? Just tell me. I'm gonna button to display the— is there a button to display the question? Oh! Got it. You gonna cover up the eye? Sure. There's no eye! There we go. There we go.
Now I understand.
Yeah, I wasn't gonna get that.
You're talking about you hijacking the airwaves, aren't you?
In this fun, I'm gonna reference that every single time.
Uh-huh. That's exactly what I'm talking about. To show the world the murders taking place at this school, which was meant to be a symbol of hope.
That was the whole point of the ultimate despair. When I said climax, that was what I was talking about.
Oh, I thought you were talking about the other one that David's been talking about.
The world watched as you fell into despair and began to kill each other one after another. Despair is as contagious as any disease. Any hope left turns to despair.
Isn't the power of television just amazing? By the way, since we started broadcasting, a whole bunch of people have tried to come and rescue you.
I don't see why it can't be both.
But utilizing the heavy weaponry I installed around the school grounds, I had no problem expelling them.
Okay.
You expelled them? I have to thank you all. They were a relentless bunch, refusing to give up on hope and trying to force their beliefs on the world. But in the end, I was able to give them the final despair. Death.
So you just used us? To bring despair to everyone in the outside world?
Well, sure, but I also gave you a second chance at life, right? So it's like, give and take.
Yeah, sure.
Give and take? You're so full of shit!
That's the first time he swore. Oh, right, water.
And there's a reason I chose you guys to survive when all the other students were dropping like flies. I mean, we built up 2 years of memories together. You were all my treasured classmates.
You said the shit word.
Sorry, that's a lie. I just figured you'd despair even more when you found out a friend had betrayed you.
And that's the truth, which is what you wanted, right? So, does it make you feel utterly lost and hopeless? You solved the mystery, but despair at the truth, right?
Don't tell me. Did you seriously count on the possibility that we would solve your mystery?
And if we did, then what? Our final desire for creating this world of despair was so we could experience one last class trial. If you were bold enough to solve the mystery, only to discover that the truth was utterly hopeless, how would you react? What would you do?
See? Discovering the truth doesn't necessarily lead to a sense of hope.
Truth can be full of despair, too. Like right fucking now.
Truth, full of despair.
Not
That's...
to mention, all those motives I talked about were totally meaningless. I mean, with the world having ended and all.
It's like murder Big Brother when you think about it. Uh-huh.
Meaningless? We've been murdering each other for nothing?
And think about it. You chose to lock yourselves up here, then started murdering each other to get out.
We weren't just random strangers either. We were classmates. We'd spent 2 years together.
No, even I can't laugh.
We get it.
I can.
We get it, okay?
Finally, you get something.
You're totally awesome, right? We get it already.
Never mind.
So help us. I'll do anything. Just help me.
A peasant begging for his life? Oh, how delightful! We've never witnessed such a travesty firsthand.
But I'm sorry to say, begging doesn't work on me. All I want is despair, and there's no reason for it. And since there's no reason, there's no argument against it. There's just no understanding
Windpipe
it.
this time.
No argument, no understanding. What better definition of ultimate despair could there be?
Oh, I just got it. Ultimate Despair. You probably play as those two in that game. And it probably gives backstory to them setting up the game. Am I right? Okay, got it.
Wait, hold on. You've just been going on about whatever you feel like, but there's no real reason for us to believe anything you have to say.
Can you say if I'm right or wrong? Don't read into that. Okay.
Huh?
You say the world's fallen apart, but I haven't seen it for myself. So I don't acknowledge it. I don't accept it as the truth.
Until you see it with your own eyes. Truth and falsehood overlap one another.
You won't say if I'm right or wrong. Okay.
In other words, you're not unlike Schrodinger's cat right now. Is that what you're saying? If so, what then?
Are you saying you won't accept the truth until you can go outside and see for yourself? Well, you better not. You go out into that world and you're all goners for sure. Trust me, I'm not lying about any of this.
Well, even if it's all true, I refuse to give in. I refuse to lose to you. For the sake of everyone you've killed.
Huh? Everyone I've killed? What are you talking about? You're the ones who killed them.
I didn't kill anyone. I simply gave you a little nudge in the right direction.
And that's all it took for you to start killing each other. You're nothing but bloodthirsty animals.
That's why anyone was murdered here, peasant.
Say what you want about hope. But we're all
She's like
creatures
just
of instinct,
rapidly
right?
going between them now.
Despair comes naturally.
Hell yes! That's funny as shit!
No! This isn't just some game to us. It's murder! Plain and simple. You stole our memories. Invented reasons for us to do it. You pushed us all into a corner.
Keep you on your toes.
It's all your fault!
You certainly have a talent for passing the buck, don't you? That must be your hope, huh? But we don't have much time left to keep up this banter. We have to draw things to a close soon.
Once I agree, because, like, it's 5:15 in the morning.
What do you mean?
Is he gonna say shit again?
I'm talking about the vote, of course. You didn't forget about that little rule, did ya?
What are we voting for?
And also, since this will be the last vote, I decided to change the rules.
What?
You guys so full of hope, and me so full of despair. I've decided to have you vote which one will be punished. If even one of you votes to punish hope, well then, I'll consider that a win for me, and punish everyone on the side of hope. Even if it's just one person?
Oh, but don't worry. I won't be voting, of course.
Even if you don't, you've still got the upper hand in all this.
It's okay. Nobody would actually vote to kill themselves, right?
I was playing anime until 5 a.m. No, I'm always tired, and coworkers are used to that by now, so it's fine.
Oh, let me just mention one more thing. When I win, to punish you guys, you'll have to stay here till you grow old and die. No fighting, no killing. That's your punishment.
You mean we just...
We'd have to just live here?
She's saying she'll let us live.
If you're not happy with that, then go ahead and punish me. And make your way to the outside world.
Enter a world fallen from grace, where only despair exists, where you'd likely be dead within a day.
What are you saying? So no matter what, we're doomed.
Wait a sec! I just got hit with an inspiration bomb! Dying of old age is boring as shit, right? The audience at home isn't gonna dig that at all! So, here's what'll happen. One of you will get to experience an instant, super impressive punishment!
What? You can't just...
Do you mean to say you'll execute one of us?
And I get to decide who's gonna have to suck it down! Makoto, you're up!
Me?
Yeah, you've been acting up, causing all kinds of trouble. I hate you!
So let me make this clear. Everyone has two choices in front of them. If a single person votes for Hope to be punished, then only Makoto will receive a harsh punishment, and the rest of you will live here in peace.
If, on the other hand, you desire to see us punished, then you must all leave this place.
I will force you out, ensuring you all die horrible deaths in the outside world.
What I'm saying is, if you sacrifice Makoto, the rest of you will get to live out your lives.
Sacrifice me, but that's...
What? Has your resolve softened? Have you lost confidence? Are you afraid of being punished?
I almost said a spoiler for a different game. I'm not going to do that. But I'm trying to figure out a way to put this. Are there two endings here? I know you guys said there was like one story. If I even say what game, it'll spoil it, so I'm not gonna say what game. Are there... I know you guys earlier said that there was two ways to do... Like, not two ways anymore. Okay, so this isn't one of those things where... it's a get one ending if I sacrifice myself and save everyone. Or... I don't sacrifice myself and everyone else dies. That's not a thing in this game. It would be fitting, but I guess it's not a thing in this. Only bad ending is voting for Kyoko, really.
Don't you have faith in your friends?
No, that's not it.
It's okay. You're right to be afraid. It would seem all of those around you have realized the futility of going against me.
Guys?
It's so beautiful. Your lovely faces, eroded by despair, have come together as one.
Besides, Kyoko, you could never betray your father, could you?
What?
I mean, the headmaster's only wish was that
I don't know,
all of
Jill
you
looks
would
pretty
survive,
content.
right? That's why he tried to trap you all here after all. The least you can do is try to honor your dead father's wishes.
Kyoko!
One person's despair is enough to seal your fate. Isn't that just the most hopeless outcome ever?
So, who do you think's gonna give in? Whose despair is gonna sign your death warrant?
If you're gonna play this game later on, like, if you haven't seen this, why are you watching this? I mean, unless you don't care, but if you are planning on playing it later, that doesn't make sense to me, whatever.
No one, Nobody's gonna give in to despair!
Okay, see, I don't know if I'm gonna get to make this choice, so I'm going to say, given this situation, I would do the thing where I vote to sacrifice myself and let everybody else live. That's what I personally would do. But I don't know if I'm gonna get that option.
We're not gonna lose to you!
So boring. Stubborn till the very end, huh? Well, that's fine. Then let's just hurry up and get it over with. It's time for the final vote. Everything will come to an end. Your stupid hope. And your stupid life!
Final vote. This is the ultimate confrontation. I have to show everyone I have to make them remember. Convince them not to give up. To live in despair. That's not really living at all. I guess I'm not gonna get that option. Oh, this is a long
give
one.
up. As long as there's hope, we'll never give up.
If I were to die, that would be the end of Hope's Peak Academy.
Yeah, I'm gonna grab that.
By the way, the air outside is totally polluted, you know. The only reason we're okay in here is thanks to the air purifiers in the physics lab.
I'm definitely gonna grab that one too.
If I die, the purifiers will screech to a halt. In other words, as soon as I die, the communal life you've all been living will come to an end. Meh. All of you will have to leave. You'll have to go into the world outside, where only death and despair are waiting. So, what are you gonna do? Will you just die? Is that what you want?
In the world, when you sleep on the bed of despair, the world's in despair. You are in despair. When you commit despair. King, there's no hope left in the world, but despair is contagious, like you say. No, so there's my own replant since hope in everyone else. What gives him hope?
As long as there's hope, we'll never give up.
I haven't used this yet?
That would be the end of Hope's Peak Academy.
What the hell gives him hope? Does the group photo give him hope?
By the way, the air outside is totally polluted, you know.
I mean, I have 4 more chances
The
of
only
this.
reason we're okay in here
is thanks to the air. If I die, in other words, the communal life you've all of you will have to leave. You'll have to go into the world outside. So.
Oh, do I have to shoot when he says hope? Do I have to shoot everyone's ellipses? Okay, yeah.
We won't give up. As long as there's hope, we'll never give up.
If I were to die, that would be the end of Hope's Peak Academy.
Don't lose hope now.
All my fortune-telling senses are telling me not to leave this place. But to live means moving forward, right? So even if it's hard, even
I was
if we're
hoping you
scared,
just murder yourself. Yeah.
I want to keep on living.
Otto, I'm clicking for this.
I want to open the next door. There must be something new waiting for me. So that's why, no matter what, I need to get out of here. The whole fortune-telling thing doesn't matter anymore. What matters is my own gut feelings.
We won't give up. As long as there's hope, we'll never give up.
If I were to die, that would be the end of Hope's Peak Academy.
He didn't deserve a dart for that one.
I decided to have faith in myself.
By the way,
the air outside is the only reason is thanks to the air.
Don't lose hope now.
No more darts for Hero.
I've been thinking about all this. And I was thinking, at a time like this, what would Sakura do? You only get stronger by taking adversity by the horns. Confront that thorny path with enthusiasm. That sounds like something she'd say, right?
I mean, it would probably sound like this, but yes.
No. I think that's definitely what she'd say. Which is why yeah! I've made up my mind!
We won't give up! As long as there's hope, we'll never give up!
If I were to die, that would be the end.
By
the way, the only reason is thanks to the air. Say whatever you want if I die. In other words, the communal life you've all been living.
Meh. Don't lose hope now!
She's not Russian. She is now.
I don't care either way. I'm fine with whichever one is more interesting. Actually, I may not look like it, but I always hated school. Hell, no matter how I look, still hate it. Oh, but no matter what, Master has to come along with us.
They will.
We won't give up. As long as there's hope, we'll never give up.
I will admit, this part's neat. I just wish I didn't have to watch all this every single time, but it's neat.
The only reason is thanks to the air. Say whatever you want if I die. In other words, the communal life you've all. I can keep on living! All of you will have to leave. You'll have to go into the world outside.
Don't lose hope now!
What's the matter? You're not actually trying to encourage me, are you?
Yeah.
Ridiculous. It never even crossed my mind that I might give in to despair.
Yeah, sure it didn't.
But don't misunderstand me. I couldn't care in the slightest what happens to you. I just have to keep my word. I swore I would end the life of the Mastermind. Besides, the Togami family isn't dead, because I'm still alive. So until I can restore the Togami family and bring it greater glory than it's ever known,
we won't give up! As long as there's hope,
oh hey, it's the intro music.
If I were to die, that would be the end. By the way, the only reason is thanks to the air. Say whatever you want if I die. In other words, the communal life you've all. I can keep on living! All of you will have to. You'll have to go into the world outside.
I already said I would claim the mess.
So, what are you gonna do? You just die? Is that what you want?
Don't lose hope now!
I didn't really know my father, so I can't pretend to know what he was thinking. But even if we're just connected by blood, there's one thing I am sure of. He would never want us to abandon Makoto and choose to stay here. I can't explain why exactly. But if I'm sure of anything, I'm sure of that. Just because we don't actually know anything. Does that mean we can't understand? Could it be that...
Whoa! I don't think that always lines up there, but that was cool!
No, never mind. So, Makoto, I don't think you wound up at this school because you had good luck or bad luck. I think you came here for a different reason entirely. You came here to bring down the ultimate despair.
Died here because you whiffed the last bullet on Kyoko.
You came here to confront despair without ever giving up. And if that's true, I think we could call you the ultimate hope. What do you think?
What the hell are you?
The ultimate hope has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook.
So uncool. Your stupid faces, the stupid things you've said, the stupid way you all treat each other. It's all so uncool, so unhip.
Hips.
Shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up!
Who are you, Leon now?
Lame, 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 lame!
Not any kind of elite anything. Hope is an Italian develop, but still. But I still... Oh, another one? And we can learn the hips. Oh, good.
You suck! So uncool! You dare to stand against us? Hope is a joke. Who are you?
Your idiocy ends here.
You're gross. Suffer from despair.
I just love despair.
You suck. So uncool.
You're unbearable.
Hope is a joke. Who are you?
Would you like to die?
You're gross. Suffer from despair. Everything is pointless. Suffer from despair.
I just love despair.
Suffer from despair. No, no.
Jesus Christ! I'm so bad at rhythm games. I am so bad at these stupid things. It's what I wanted to end the game on! A dumbass BTB. Not the good Breath of the Wild kind either. Yeah, blah, blah, blah.
I refuse to give up yet.
None of them believe in hope anymore.
You suck. So uncool. You dare to stand against us? Hope is a joke.
I didn't mean to press that button, but sure.
Your idiocy ends here.
You're gross. Suffer from despair.
I just love despair.
You suck. So uncool.
You're unbearable.
Hope is a joke. Who are you?
Would you like to die?
You're gross. Suffer from despair. Everything is pointless. Suffer from despair.
I just love despair.
You dare to stand against us? No. You suck. So uncool. You dare to stand against us? Hope is a joke. Who are you?
Your idiocy ends here.
You're gross. Suffer from despair.
I just love despair.
You suck. So uncool.
You're unbearable.
Final strike. I wonder what I have to
Keeps on
use. Jesus.
I refuse to give up. I refuse to
I
give
believe we
forward.
can do this,
I
Makoto.
refuse to throw it all away. I refuse to despair. Because all I have going for me is the desire to keep moving forward.
Shut up, Junko.
What's going on? What's happening?
Yeah, wait till it gets to the stuff I really suck at. Yeah. I only got a B on that. Hey! Turn the darts on her now. 132 medals! Not that I can use them anymore. I have everything.
It looks like we've reached the end. I think it may be time to vote.
We just gotta pull the lever, right?
Good. I'm ready to go.
Let's put an end to these trials. Put an end to the killing. With our own hands.
Junko and Oshima is guilty even though it's despair or hope, but Jill votes despair because it's Jill.
The hell?
Indeed.
You've lost, Junko.
I lost?
Lost? Me? No way! Oh great, now there's two people with this voice. I had to think of another voice for the real Junko. I lost? Me? No way. Oh wait, no, she was Monokuma. I could just use Monokuma's voice. I lost? Me? No way! Valley Girl is already Hina. We can't use that again.
Well, that's just...
It can't be! You still don't accept it! Even the ultimate despair herself is vulnerable to the onslaught of despair, it would seem.
What the heck?
But there's no use trying to fight it now.
Well, that's just...
Whoa! That's just...
totally the best!
Oh, she's actually voicing herself, so I don't really need to. Huh?
So this is despair.
This
This is despair! We came to the school 2 years ago, created our incredibly detailed plan. I even killed my own sister for it.
And now
to come this far and fail at the very end.
True despair.
It's the most ultimate despair.
What are you talking about?
And now
Don't you see? I was so hopelessly desperate. I was bored of the world the moment I was born. That's why I've been looking forward to this so desperately. This once-in-a-lifetime experience. It's my first and last colossal despair, here at the moment of death. To have the chance to taste one of the highest grade despair. The utter failure of my dreams.
True despair.
Oh, I'm so hopelessly happy right now.
Huh?
Wait, is she enjoying this?
Anyway.
Yeah, there was Goat Hina. Well, that's not now there's Danganronpa. You know, the reason I called Goat Hina is because she had the same voice actress as Danganronpa, you know. That's why she was Goat Hina. Yeah, dude. I said I was gonna finish this game tonight, and it's been 8.5 hours, and I'm still not fucking done. So we're finishing this game tonight.
Anyway, so are you prepared to admit defeat?
You think I care whether I won or lost? Either way, it doesn't change a thing.
Totally the best.
Outside is only despair. Inside is only despair. No matter where you go, despair awaits you.
That's not true.
Not possible.
You're wrong. Huh?
Don't make me repeat myself.
Let me tell you this right now. We no longer fear despair. Also, the cool music is back.
Okay.
Because we decided to enter the outside world with hope. Yeah, Makoto totally seduced us over to his side, man. She said her line. Everyone.
Hey.
You said that despair is as contagious as any disease.
However.
But the same is true of hope. All you have to do is look at us to see how true it is.
Celebrating early tonight? Did you get it? 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 Let's just say hell yeah, dude. Are you allowed to say it yet? I mean, one person here probably knows. Most know. Gotcha. Okay. Let's go. Twitch! Zambi is interviewing tomorrow, apparently, for a position at Twitch. And I really hope he gets it, because I know he's not 100% content with where he is now, and I would love to see him move up in the world. And Twitch is the perfect spot for him. He wants one of those dank wrenches. So everybody wish Zambi good luck on his interview. I definitely hope this goes well for you. I definitely hope you get it. And then once I feel enough people have said it, then I'll continue the game. You'll be chatting with his recruiter after. Ooh, let's go. Kyoko.
Hey, Lipsies.
No.
Oh, stop it. Stop. I hate those faces you're making. To see all those awful looks causes me nothing but pain.
There's one last thing.
Oh, she just said it.
If you guys want to get hung up on the word hope, that's no skin off my nose. But just be warned. From this point on, one despair after another will stand in your way. No matter where you run, no matter where you hide, maybe you'll find some hope, but there's a very fine line dividing that hope from bitter despair. Knowing that, you still plan to cling to your hope.
Of course, because we...
It's fine, it's fine.
Shut up, shut up! That was a rhetorical question! You interrupted my monologue! I'm almost done though, so whatever. Because it's almost punishment time, right?
It can't be.
Do you really intend to go through with this?
That was the arrangement, right?
Or agreement, but... Hold on. It's not like I want you to die. You don't have to.
Stop it, stop it, stop it, stop it!
Okay, there we go. What?
How many times do I have to tell you?
The act of living brings me no hope at all! All I want now is to taste that despair of death that you only get once in life. So...
Don't get in my way!
Okay. You gonna push the button? You gonna push the button?
So this is how the despair of death
push the button?
feels. It's so wonderful.
You gonna push the button?
Even a tenth of this despair. Even 100th.
You gonna push the button?
I want every last soul on this planet to taste such despair.
You gonna push the button?
I want the entire world to die with that despair in its mouth.
You gonna push the button so my chat stops talking about tits? Can't be having this goofy looking badge in chat. Yo, Zambi, thank you for the 1,000 bits, man. I appreciate it. I appreciate you, and I 100% am behind you on your decision to apply at Twitch. I'm 100% behind you on your interview tomorrow. You got this, man. You got this.
Okay, let's do this.
She pushed the button. She's actually no, it's just zooming in.
Extra special punishment for last. Let's give it everything we've got.
Oh, there's eyes.
It's punishment time.
Okay, hey, there's eyes there. You are filled with determination. All right, Undertale. She's walking with herself. Goodbye. Oh no. This is like all the punishments at once. The ultimate punishment. Oh, she's doing all of them. The Cage of Death. The Burning of the Versailles Witch. Excavator Destroyer. Blast Off. Oh yeah. After school lesson. Who was supposed to have died in the blast off at the beginning? 1,000 blows. Oof. Oh, the headmaster. Got it. Okay. Oh! That makes total sense now. I thought it was Taka at first because he looked most like him, but now that you mentioned it, yeah, that was definitely the headmaster. And that's how everything came to an end. The final class trial. Junko Enoshima, the ultimate despair. Life at Hope's Peak Academy. It was all over. And ultimate suffering, ultimate despair, ultimate execution, ultimate death. The end. Got the Monokuma hair tie. I wish it was the actual tie, but sure. Alright, but guess what? We're still not done. Apparently we have an epilogue. But even after saying it was all over, it's not like the building exploded or collapsed in on itself or anything. That wasn't the kind of ending waiting for us. Nothing changed. Well, with one exception. The air purifiers turned off. Just like Junko said. They shut off immediately. That was the only difference. Goodbye, Despair High School. The epilogue. Please don't take like an hour. We left the courtroom and made our way to the main hall. We stood in front of the door. Nobody made a sound. I felt almost absent-minded. This was our epilogue before the final... Oh, 2 minutes? Okay. For final ending. We were stuck here in limbo, unmoving, unsure. But in the end...
Hey.
We can't just stand around like this forever. At some point, we need to leave.
To nobody's surprise, it was Kyoko who broke the silence.
Makoto.
Would you do the honors?
Okay. As if awakened by Kyoko's words, I took out the object we'd gotten. Up until the moment of her death, it had belonged to Junko. And in the end, she dropped it before us.
So,
But is that really it? Is that really the key to this door?
Indeed.
You don't have to read into what she said too much to find the answer.
If, on the other hand, you desire to see us punished, then you must all leave this place.
I will force you out, ensuring you all die horrible deaths in the outside world.
There's also a post-credit scene. Oh no, we'll watch the post-credit scene. I mean, I do want to go to bed, but like, all of this game is being streamed. If I'm streaming a game, I don't do any part of the playthrough off stream. So, we're gonna do the post-credit scene.
In other words...
I will force you out. She said that just before dropping that. It makes sense that it would be a way out of here.
But
you never know. Maybe it's actually a switch that's going to make the school self-destruct. I mean, Junko never said specifically that she'd let us out of here alive.
It's true.
You may be right about that.
Maybe.
Yes.
But even so, it's impossible to think we wouldn't take our chances with it. Yeah, I guess that's true. Okay, wait. You say it's a post-credit scene. How long is this post-credit scene? There's nothing to worry about. Like 10 seconds? Oh, then why am I gonna regret it? Are the credits 9 years long? We've been through 9-year-long credits. Don't worry. We watched all the Reignited Trilogy credits. We've been there, done that.
My beautiful scissors!
If something ever happened to Master, I'd take my scissors and chim him so far up. Hey, where's the courtroom? Where's the mastermind?
It's all over. We're just about to leave the school.
What? Leave? We can go outside? That means me and the master can get married.
Oh god. Welcome back, Toko. Also, Zandex, thanks for the raid / host / etc. How are you today? Toko had no say in whether she lived or died. You're right. No, we don't, but I've been live for 8 hours, 40 minutes, and 17 seconds. I personally need to figure out how to program that. I know it takes, I think subtracting, the current, the time I went live from the current time, or whichever one. My brain's not working completely. It's subtracting one from the other, the time I went live from what time it is now, and it gives me the difference. I know how to do that. Well, I don't know, I know that that's what it is, I just need to figure out how to do that in Node. And once I figure that out, I can do an uptime command. Just use Nightbot forehead.
And then he'll give me a little jewel of a baby?
That's enough.
Please, stop. That would be a greater horror than anything I've encountered so far.
Anyway,
Anyway, don't worry. I have no doubt that we'll be able to leave here without a problem.
But...
It's what happens after we get out that I'm worried about. But, you know, in the end, I think part of me still thinks...
You're serious?
Maybe. When we get out then, we'll see that everything she said about the world was a lie. That on the other side of this door is a world as peaceful as we remember. Am I gonna make an attempt to make it to SGDQ? I will definitely make an attempt to make it to SGDQ. In fact, I think I'll definitely be at SGDQ. A lie. Peaceful as we remember. Well, no matter what it looks like, it's still our world. It's where we're meant to live. Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, I'm going to SGDQ. Like, for sure. And how do I put this? Unlike this school, the world is really big, right? Since it's so big, I'm sure there must be some despair no matter what. But there also has to be lots of hope, right?
In other words,
The act of searching for hope and trying to find it. That by itself is a true meaning of hope.
So you don't have to traverse the hotel drunk.
am I wrong?
Oh wait, I missed that. Wrong one. This Twitch thing kind of sort of threw a wrench into it. I see your game here. I see your wording. But plane tickets can't honestly be that much. Plane tickets from where, if you don't mind me asking, Zambi? Oh, Iowa. Gotcha. So, yeah. I mean, you could probably drive. Also, yeah, that's what I would expect that room to be, is, U4. But LA is not as close. Oh right, yeah, you'll be in LA then. So I don't know if she's already looked into it or not, Zambi, but you talk to Ashera Michelle if you can about plane tickets and stuff, because she's flying out of LA too. I'm gonna replace Zuji. We have time, and I'll have more info on this later, Darky, but I maybe, very big maybe, have an idea. But, like, I'll talk with you about it more when I have more of a concrete idea. Pennsylvania, opposite side of the country. Well, not opposite side of the country. I'm in Pennsylvania right now. It's on the opposite side of the country from SGDQ. It's about a third. No, Zuji's not going, and I'm angry. Kiss my girl. We'll see. This is why Chapter 6 is taking so long. Yeah, okay. Trying to find out the substitute meaning of hope. As long as you have hope, you can keep moving forward no matter what trouble you may fall into. That's what I didn't read. Okay.
Is that what you mean, Makoto?
Yeah, that's pretty much the gist of it. Well, I don't need any of you to spell that out for me. You know, Junko mentioned that there were still others out there who hadn't cast away hope just yet. Maybe I should find them and make them work for me. To rebuild the world, we must first rebuild the Togami dynasty.
Go with you. I'll follow you anywhere we want to go.
You got it.
Well, my first stop's gonna be the closest donut shop. I can figure out the rest from there. Listen, if the world's fallen into despair, I don't think there's any donut shops, but maybe.
Hey.
Exactly. What are you going to do if there are no more donut shops or donuts?
Okay.
I'll just get some flour and make some myself, and if there's no flour, I'll grow some wheat. Ah, I get it now. If there is no road, you just got to build one. Creation. Fate is telling me to remake. I thought you were giving up the stuff.
Could it be?
That's my hope. Oh, dude, if there's gonna be Ultimate, which there definitely is, at SGDQ, we're doing the Smash Drinky thing. Darky, David, if we play Ultimate at SGDQ, we're drinking. It's happening. You can never give up the fate, whatever drugs he's using. Shot for shot, baby. Again, I'm willing to do it, but I will not get as drunk as I did last AGDQ. Not happening.
How about that?
I've reached the next stage. The next chapter of Yasuhiro I can't fucking read well in this voice. Yasuhiro Hagakure's life story is about to begin.
Woo!
Thanks, Hina. You've totally opened my eyes, man. Hey, personal space, buddy. You're seriously creeping me out.
Makoto.
Come on, Makoto. Even if everyone in the outside world is gone, even if the world is steeped in despair, as long as I have people like you around, I can face forward and keep moving. If we can get out there and do something, have some sort of impact.
But what can we do? There's so few of us, and we're so small. So what can we do? No, we can probably do anything. Yeah, we can do anything. Let's not go that far, but, you know.
Well, I guess this is goodbye. And goodbye to Sakura.
Is that a challenge?
But hey, if we gotta say goodbye, we may as well do it with a smile on our face.
Hey guys! You guys want your fortunes told anywhere, anytime.
Again, I thought you
just
gave
let
that
me
up.
know. I'll be there.
You know how much I hate being annoyed, but if something does come up, you may as well let me know. I can't guarantee I'll actually bother listening, but, you know.
I don't know why, but I have a burning desire to start writing.
You have a burning desire to do a lot of things, and 90% of them involve Byakuya, but moving on.
I might be able to pull it off. A story about Master and me, and the others, I guess.
I can't say I'm sorry about what happened, but still. It does feel kind of strange.
Darky, why would you tell him that? He's going to learn a counter character to you. Or unless he already knows one, in which case you're screwed.
I really don't know what to say. I guess we graduated?
It looks like hope really is spreading. As long as I never give up, I have to push even harder. You push the button, dude. I'm going to keep moving forward with hope in my heart. Since I have hope, I can show courage. Stop giving away your info, Darky! Since I have hope, I can move ahead. The world can move ahead. The door began to open. With my hands, with our hands. Hope and despair mingled together, opening the door to the future. Ow. Okay, Arctic. Regi, Megumi Ogata, Saka Maizano, Mike. Okay, these are the Japanese voices, and that's okay. But can I also get English voice names? Because BP knows one guy. I am. I like how Monokuma's name is like 2 colors. Okay, I have to pee again, so I'll be right back. Enjoy the credits. When the credits are done, we'll watch the post-credit scene, and then I think we'll be done. But also, y'all said I would regret that, so I don't know if there's more stuff. that I'm gonna have to play after that, or what? But we'll see. I have to pee. I'll be right back. It's okay, I'm back. Shares the true protagonist. Okay. Looks like half of a tie. Oh yeah, because I'm wearing a black shirt. Yeah, but it's a danganronpa tie, which is why I'm wearing it. But I thought it was just, like, overall just kind of symbolic of the game. But it's actually the tie that Junko was wearing in this chapter. I don't know if anybody's, I mean, I pointed out when it happened. But I don't know if anybody who came in after that noticed, but it is the same tie. It's the black with the white at the top, the stripe down here, black, and with the no symbol in the middle of it. Alright. What's this post-credit scene?
Interesting. Things are getting very interesting indeed. Like I said at the beginning, I'm not a teddy bear. I am Monokuma. And I am this school's headmaster.
Ooh. The Easter egg present. Ah.
Danganronpa.
I have unlocked dating sim mode.
Thrills, chills, kills!
Oh no. Oh, no. Hey, chat. Trauma Center Under the Knife 2 might have to wait. We might jump into this shit next time. Oh no, I'm not doing all of Dating Sim mode tonight. I'm not doing it tonight. Next week, Wednesday, though. Maybe. It depends. I'm definitely not doing it tonight. I need sleep before work tomorrow. But how long is this? Will it be another... I'm going to bed, don't worry. Will it be another, like, 10-week ordeal like this was? Or will it be a quicken? Because if it's a quicken, then we'll do it next week. If it is not a quicken, and it's another, like, full game, then I may have it wait until after Trauma Center and a few other visual novels, for Weeb Wednesday. One to 3 hours, but we'll definitely do that next Weeb Wednesday then. Alright, that's fine. Yeah, dude, Dangan Academy next Weeb Wednesday. School mode. We're doing this. Alright. However, I have been streaming for close to 9 hours. Maybe 1 to 2 streams. Okay, yeah, 1 to 3 hours is 512 me hours because I dick around all the time. So we'll do one or two streams of that. But I have been streaming for close to 9 hours at this point. I was expecting like 4 or 5. So I'm a little tired. I'm gonna go to bed. Y'all can go to bed. We can get sleep and kick tomorrow's ass. Alright? So, hey, YouTube playthrough. Thank you so much for watching through this danganronpa playthrough on YouTube. I appreciate it. Scott, I'm ending stream. I just finished it. I just finished the game and I was gonna host you and then you hosted me. I was gonna go host you and then you hosted me. I'm going to bed. YouTube, thanks for watching this entire playthrough of Danganronpa. I really appreciate it. Weeb Wednesday is not ending with this, though. We're continuing Weeb Wednesday for the foreseeable future. We'll be playing a bunch of different stupid games. Mostly visual novels, because they're more weeby than most other games. So yeah. Next week, Dangan Academy. See you guys then.